screen on. People just staring at a blank screen.
Yeah.
Hello world. Hello world. We're just waiting for another server restart before we start the race. And Voodoo told me to start my stream and then it wouldn't work.
Think yeah, it's the server's down now, yeah?
Yeah, server's off.
I've been refreshed.
Race is on to get a decent pit box.
I know, right? It's the first part of every race, get a pit box.
Yeah, what do you guys call a good pit box?
As far down the pit lane as possible.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty of time to change the settings before you stop at the box.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm now P12.
Just have to get in there quickly.
Yeah, 15 for us, unfortunately. As fast as I could get in. It's within a few seconds. Okay, give us a second until I'm driving. Just to be on the safe side.
Just me in the car anyway, so.
At least it's not raining.
Yeah. But it's still 39C and clouds.
Yeah.
So.
I'm driving. Car rate free, drivers can join.
Roger.
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 Whoa.
There's traffic on the exit.
That Lexus has got a great pattern on the bonnet.
To these brakes.
Game.
Okay, I came back then. I was going to be away for a little longer.
Oh dear God.
What's wrong?
Koei Jeep and Nins are singing with each other on Discord chat.
Amazing.
Karaoke.
Love it. Oh. Eugene, I'm going to change your setup a little bit.
I'm on the server, I'm racing, yeah. Driving round.
Strategies.
Whatever you...
It's just a bit strategies. It's just so that the first three are dry.
It's still cool. I trust you, United. Do whatever you feel like.
I realised it said Spinsy.
I wouldn't. Would you look at that? You trust me, he says.
Yeah.
Wet pressure's 25.6.
Can I jump on the server?
Yes, I am in. We're good.
Yeah. FE3 starting.
Yeah. 3 minutes to race start.
Any missiles incoming?
Pit stops should be set up. I ain't done any wet pit stop setups on the menu because that's like positive thinking that we won't need them.
Manifest what you want, yeah.
It might be positive thinking, but
Got the pressures on the spreadsheet if you need them.
Our pressures that we have though are for
like pit stop 10 or something.
cooler track.
Oh, it'll be cool. We'll have time. If the rain starts to come, it'll be a long way off.
Yeah, damn, we got pressure in for 37 degrees.
Yeah. We'll see what happens when it takes over. Because it'll be 2 hours later from now.
2 degrees is not gonna affect anything, really.
No. I just need to remember to be very careful with the... what you call them? With the heavy fuel load.
Yep, NASCAR rate might bite you.
Hey Kyle, it's been a while! Welcome to the chat. It has been a while. I'm doing okay. Thank you for your luck. All the Beeswax people are in the chat as well. Well, not all of us, but most of us. Some of us ran away to go sing by themselves. Can you imagine? They don't want to sing to us. I'm just gonna grab water, then I'll be back for the rest of the race.
2 minutes. It's like we're getting a little countdown here, aren't we?
We're to start the race on clock this time. Do not repeat the last time situation.
No.
I'm back.
I think it's more Alonso than Vettel through T1, isn't it?
I mean, Vettel had like brake failure and had to go all the way straight through.
Yeah, but Alonso just goes, they're all going to crash into you, and I'll just go through the chicane. I'll
Picks
go
up his
straight
own
through. Yeah,
It's quicker.
yeah. And then made up about 5-6 spaces, didn't
You're
it?
clear. P4. So that was at 153.54. The guy behind
We'll go
was
over
just
at an
done
ACC.
at 150.10.
Hey, that works.
Going to do some weight reduction before the start.
You gotta hit the minimum weights.
Did someone hit the sign again?
Yeah, they always will. Somebody will.
Rubbish there.
There will be no signs by the end of the first couple laps, I imagine.
No.
First lap, like, people are gonna go straight there, I reckon.
There's more loose debris here than there are loose
Flag in sector 3.
manhole covers in Baku.
That thing in Baku,
We
actually.
don't do that in the race.
Get that out of your system, Steve.
Okay, Stevie, you need to watch the track limits.
Oh, the race is coming.
Uh-oh, I'll wait.
Let's go!
Guess we have to go with those pressures.
No pressure, Steve.
Hello, Rose. Rose says hello on YouTube.
Oh, it's raining in 30 minutes.
No, man.
It's raining in 30 minutes, people.
It says drizzle, drizzle, drizzle. What do we do? What do we do?
Alpha tank,
Um,
maybe?
What happens?
I say
Tempted,
we panic.
but
Wait
what
till it
time?
says optimum and then we'll go on to...
The track temp
Actually, I
was
don't think
39.
I don't want to
The
worry
air
about
temp
half
is
tank because
31
remember last time we
Celsius.
got shafted by rain that didn't come.
Yeah.
Um,
Changed its mind last time, didn't it? So.
you might have an advantage by having less fuel, and if you get shafted, you have to repair. You will not have any time to waste, anyways. Won't cost you anything. So 7 hours or so, and prepare to pit at 30.
I just plan to pit at 30 anyway. But what if the rain moves back? Compromise 95 liters.
Just on my screen, are some of the cars on the grid literally bouncing up and down?
They're going in and out of the setup menu. Going in and out of setup menu if they're going up and down.
Adjusting their suspension.
About
Do you want me
42.
to? I'm sorry. I'll just pull us down for a moment.
Yep.
Okay, we're only one row out from the back, so it's no point taking any gambles on lap one, really.
We don't need to, do we?
No.
Just take it steady and pick. We're bound to pick up places as long as you just give it plenty of.
If we can
Make
stay
sure
out of
it's
it.
up in front of you.
Yeah, if we can stay out of it and avoid any damage, that'll be worth more.
Yeah, yeah. If you just give plenty of gap in front, don't worry about the guys behind. What are we? 3 cars behind us. If they go by,
There's one car behind us.
Stephen, this is your time to run for the bathroom if you must.
I have done this before, you know.
sound like my mum.
It's just,
I've even checked the ovens off.
That's what your wife's for.
I haven't got one of them.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
You can mail order them, Steve. Cheaper than your wheel, probably.
Yeah, I think it's so. Why does it say 36 out of 39 then?
Because the other two are on the other side of the track for us. They're on the right. There's only one car
Oh,
behind
so you
us.
mean
Yeah.
You know, but place-wise, there's 3 cars behind us, isn't there?
Yeah.
As you get rolling.
Yeah.
So even if you lose them, which I don't think you will if you're careful, but like people are going to crash, and we're going to pick up more than 3 places.
They will. There'll be the traffic jam into T1. We've got to be mindful
Yeah.
of how slowly I might need to drive through the escape road to try and not get a cut warning.
Fernando.
it's pretty slow.
Yeah. I think we would just accept we might get one there, but it'd be worth it to not be sat there for 2 minutes waiting for the traffic to clear. I'm going to go full fuel.
Yeah,
Right,
good idea.
that drizzle may not happen. You know,
Yeah, or it might not be enough to
I
switch.
can't even, when I press tab, I can't see the Can't see the rain.
20 seconds.
Engine starts.
Good luck, Steve.
Cool. Remind me to turn down TC and ABS when we get going. I always forget.
5 seconds.
Somebody's not in the race.
Oh no. The free position.
No, I think he's just locked out of his team.
Let's do another restart then.
No. I mean, it tends to be a painful lesson to learn about joining and not cocking it up.
It's not a easy system.
So that's weird. How come you go in and out once you've been in, but you can't join if...
It's to do with it's the first driver that creates the car instance, and then everybody else joins that car instance. But the car instance is attached to the first driver. So once the car's been created, people can join it and leave it. But if the lead driver doesn't join, the system looks at the roster, it only sees the first driver. It goes, I don't know who you are, but you want to be driving the Aston Martin. I'll create you a car, but you wanted number 833, that's gone, I'll create you 844. From that point forward, you're in a separate car, so you can't join the rest of the team.
I see.
It's gonna be a hell of long 8 hours then.
Yeah. Oh, we did it to Suzuka, and there's only me and Steve Carey who could get in the car. That was 12 hours. Steve Carey was out most of the day. That was tiring.
Yeah, I think I might lose interest there.
Oh, there's someone there on the side of the
Is
track.
that car on the
Yeah.
side of the track?
Yeah. What are we doing?
But I think the red car behind you has to pass you, Stephen.
Don't worry about it. Follow the...
You
You follow the widget, you don't follow the car. That's his problem.
Well, unless the widget suddenly jumps forward every time.
No. You just have to...
If you start in the rear, suddenly you have to like drive full race pace just to catch up with the main group.
Yeah, you do. And that's what one of the guys in Tier 9 couldn't get his head. Well, I'm used to it. You just have to... you just have to floor it.
Some
And keep an eye on the bunch.
The tracks are really difficult to catch up.
I think when you're used to it, you just get ready for it.
Yeah.
Got a big map up anyway. Leaders are just going through a scary. 724's in the pits.
Does that warm your tires though if you do like a half a lap on full pace compared to the
It's the braking that really warms your tyres up.
Yeah. I always go balls out in first gear and slam the brakes on. Up,
Yeah.
down, up, down, up, down. Until it warms them up.
Normally when I do the weaving, when I'm more bothered about it, I brake, turn, brake, turn, brake, turn. As you're weaving.
Catch up to car number 1, 65.
So what you're doing is you're getting braking and stopping in. You know, you're braking hard, and then accelerating and braking hard, but not going very far forward.
I think this far back it doesn't matter, does it?
No, we'll get warmed up.
Because your
into the
tyres
race.
are warmish.
both just kind of Star Warsy. They're all shooting out.
What a beautiful lineup.
This guy's worrying me behind us.
In you.
Yeah, quite got the hang of it. It's the one who accused me of brake testing him last time round.
Oh boy.
Because they were hitting everything, weren't they, in the race? We were worried about that into T1.
Let's go. On your right. He's still there.
Michelle's
Bentley. What's this Bentley doing? What's this Bentley doing?
Still there.
Oh, cock.
Clear right.
Let him go.
What an arse.
Right side's clear.
That's going to be the first accident of the day, I think.
Right side's clear.
And there it goes. Take a pilot.
Car right. Clear right.
They're actually making it.
This is the smoothest Monza T1 I've ever seen in my life.
On your right.
What is this? An AOR race and
Hold
people
your
go
line.
through
Clear
turn
right.
1?
Car right.
No one went
Still
for the
there.
safety
Clear
road
right.
on the left.
That Bentley's a maniac. Let's try it again.
Jansen is now in the lead. DV, decent start. We can build something from here.
Oh, he's trying to be inside the Bentley. That's not a bad idea at all, is it?
Oh. Jesus.
We're expecting some light rain in the
Oh, there's
next
a bit of wobbling
10
going on there.
minutes.
Watch out on the right side of the track.
Yep, pile up.
In the middle.
On your left.
Whoa! Oh, you complete cock.
You got damage or not?
It'll be very light if it is. It's the Bentley again.
Scratch. Let him go,
Watch your
mate.
line.
I don't feel like them BMW
You're looking your right front going into Lesmo 1.
We'd made that then. Then he drove into us.
Yeah, yeah.
1.6 seconds of damage.
Ah, that's right. That's a scratch.
With the rest there with a more. I hate this turn.
Yellow flag's ahead.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, on the left.
Oh, yes. Bound to happen.
Binella.
That Bentley, the line is on.
He's just gone to the inside of someone.
Yeah. He keeps going up the inside of all the corners. It's like...
Incident clear. Green flag.
The trouble is, it'd be like if they keep making it work and you think that's the way, you go, my god, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
To be fair, I expected more people
31.
to, basically go head first into the wall.
That was a pretty smooth first lap for Monza. Monza sim race.
Oh, so rain in 10. It's only gonna...
I heard raining 10 as well.
Yeah.
It is only a shower, I think it's worth trying to drive through.
Yeah, it will
you're
be
right.
dry in 30 minutes.
No.
Yeah.
So it's about 20 minutes of rain, I think.
It could be anything really. Could even just be a
Scary,
light
scary.
sprinkle.
See what the tyres do. If the tyres become like blue, it could be in trouble.
It's worrying me. Oh, hit me Butler. Oh, big smash.
Oh, smash in front.
Clear
It's
left.
a Bentley.
Oh no, hard to tell.
Now from TV camera I can really
No, on the Bentley. It's a yellow car.
see. Yeah, but he got bumped with some Monza car.
Bentley might have caused it. This looks dangerous, Steve.
It is.
Side by side through this.
Yeah, that one curb is a bit of pain in the arse sometimes.
Yeah, to be fair, it usually rides it quite well, I think.
We got Sajid in 1, 2, 3. He's got a very bad ping. Just noticed his car vanish for a few milliseconds.
It's not good.
Yeah, that's the leader of the spec, right?
It's that Aston ahead of these two.
I think it's one ahead of that as well.
B30.
It's the Aston ahead of these two that's got the bad ping.
Yeah.
That's quite.
Here they come! Here they come!
Oh my god.
Right side.
Whoa,
Right side's
what
clear.
is Steve?
Car right.
What is he doing?
Still there. Clear right. You've had a cut warning.
Music.
Keep the
Slow down,
timing.
slow down.
Please, Stevie. Yellow flag. Green flag. Incident clear.
I see him coming, but I can't believe he managed to actually drive inwards still.
They smashed into the people in front of you as well.
Yeah, I can see him coming from behind you. He left braking way too late.
So like how he smashed into you in the...
Yeah. How did he do that? He'd already managed to avoid it, so he's going to crash into you.
Maybe he wanted to make it even on both sides.
It was the same run, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Somebody's a lap down already with the stop go 30.
Front front is now 2.3 seconds.
That's not a good race start to your race, is it?
The gap behind is now
At Beeswax Racing,
1.8.
sorry about that, I completely forgot braking marker. Car 20.
Yeah.
How do you forget?
Yeah, paying attention does help. Yep, somebody's on mic. Okay. Let's try and get into a bit of a rhythm, don't I now? Before the rain comes.
Yeah, you'll be right. I think you'll catch that gaggle in front because I think you're quicker than them. Also with all the shenanigans on the last lap.
Yeah. A bit of a gap now to Butler is 3.5 seconds behind us, so hopefully be able to keep a bit of distance between us in case he forgets the marker again. That's Petrovic. It's in my tier.
It is.
I'll not describe the incident on the last race.
That'll be Petrovic's.
Yeah.
Was that involving a certain badger?
Yeah, don't go doing the same thing again, mate, unless you get close.
Whoa, here comes the rain.
Okay, Stevie, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Right. Okay, let's say rain for 10
Car
minutes.
right side's clear.
Just turn your
Left side,
Wait.
On your left.
Focusing. Yeah.
still there. Still there.
Brake now.
Clear left.
But the BMW is not R2 anyway.
Yeah, let him go. He's rippy, don't he?
Yeah, we're okay.
He's an R2. Oh, look, people going for wet tyre.
Sucker! That's a bit key. It says it's going to get heavier.
Come on, head up. Keep your focus
Yeah,
further
there's
down the
It
track.
just said it's going to get heavier in 10 minutes, so...
Oh, it's greasy. Oh, yeah, does it? Is that what that plus sign means?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy that had a stop and go for speeding in pit lane just got another one.
Ah.
I don't think we need to worry about him then.
No, he's not served it until he comes out again. Is he back out? There's people in the pits.
There's one lap to
He's not,
serve it,
he's not got a pit marker against him, has he? So he must still be out. I'm not sure he's been in to serve it, has he?
Your right side tyres are cold.
Might want to put your brake bias a bit more
Ahead is now
centre
1.1.
as it gets wetter.
Not so bad at the moment, he said. Tyres are going a bit cold now.
You guys want to hear a quick update from Formula 1 FP3?
No,
Okay.
I'm going to watch it later because it's on
Track
when I'm,
temperature's
when I'm
decreasing.
on my
It's
stint.
now 35 Celsius.
Still on a missile strike.
As long as it's not a missile strike, yes.
Still only a few people in pits.
Yeah, that looks absolutely lethal though, that track.
I'm not very excited by Formula 1 this year. Very interested after all the debacle at the end of last year.
It'll be fine.
I'm excited by it. My new car and stuff.
Thought they looked very weird and very slow at first race. And he didn't sound of anything.
How are how's the tyre pressures, Steve?
25s.
Oof, isn't it? You're doing remarkably well.
There's new widgets from 13 that I mentioned.
Tyres are cold, watch out.
Very good. One of them tells you the brake temperature over the last lap, so you can see if you need to alter the ducts or not. And the other one gives you the average pressure over the whole lap, so you're not just looking at what it is at the moment.
Can you order the ducks in a pit stop then?
No, unfortunately. But I did tune them a bit before we went into the race. So when the track's at normal conditions, we should have good brake temperature.
As long as you don't go to 41C.
It should be reasonable, I think.
Front is now 1.7.
That's cool.
I think they're holding R4 and he's usually pretty quick, so that's taking that as a good thing.
Yep.
Petrovic has dropped 8 seconds behind and Crinton's 6 seconds behind, so I think we're alright at the moment.
Okay, behind it.
Leaders are well ahead of us then.
We were never going to lead anyway, were we? I think that Arthur he's in T8, isn't he?
I don't know.
I think he is. It's pretty good.
B25.
Does feel a bit heavy this rain now.
Don't forget to set your traction control up if you need it.
It's already up. I think that beamer was locking up a bit then.
He's actually driving it quite well because they tend to slip slide all over the place, don't they, apparently?
Yeah, it's looking a bit of a handful on him now. He's drifting out on him as well.
Pressures?
We'll average just below 25.
Okay, well they're staying pretty good.
Yeah, they are dropping a bit more. Average last lap was 25.
Well, the rain is not going to get any worse. Just got to be careful when it's drying up, and that's when I had problems. Just start trying to clip the curves and then gives you all sorts of problems. But
I usually have trouble forgetting to speed up when it starts to dry. Keep going too slow.
you'll be fine.
B20.
Leaders are in Lesmo 1 and 2.
Shout, one coming out of the pit.
Yeah, I can see him.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Should be a lap down already. Be depressing, wouldn't it? Still, you could be saying we've still got plenty of time to make it up.
Yeah, if you go a lap down, it's kind of like what everybody else does, isn't it? What you can do.
No.
Just hope that a lot.
Me and Lord Nen once spent the whole race, kept catching people, and every time we caught somebody when we were 2 laps down, they quit.
Car
Can you
behind
let your
you
own
be
wets
faster.
go?
He's very keen, but he's going to have to wait until we get to through Ascari, I think.
What's your breaking point? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. this BMW behind me is
Green flag in
a
sector
lot.
3.
That's the trouble, innit? It gives you an extra bloody thing to
Car
look
left.
at.
What is he doing?
I'll just let him do it.
Clear left.
Hopefully it'll take out the guy in front.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
But that was really dangerous to be at the inside of me going into a scar.
Forklift as well.
What did you expect? It's a BMW driver.
Probably cost us a bit of time, that one. Naughty boy. This rain feels a bit lighter now.
It's going to come back to you. There's quite a few people just in front.
Oh! He did it, he did it, he got
I
in.
knew that was going to
Oh,
happen.
he's a lap down, he's going to get a nice penalty for that as well.
Now he's going to get a penalty.
Yeah.
E19.
Sucker!
The trouble is, because he's slow, now we're coming back together again.
Yeah, but he'll get on now. Let him get on. I don't think he's slow. I think he's just impatient.
Yeah. Might get points for that, then. 6 points and you're gone. You keep remembering that, Badger, after last time.
Yeah, I know what.
Getting low tire pressure warnings now, down to 24s.
Are you down to 24?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not going to get worse. It's got a little minus next to the rain sign now.
You make that one.
Keep it within the track limits.
Low pressure, stay off the curbs.
The gap in front is now 4.6 seconds.
Yeah, let him go up and knock a few more people off. That'll do us good.
Arthur will be really cheesed off, won't he? Yeah. Rain is getting lighter. It feels lighter in the car itself as well.
Yeah, it says it's getting
I
lighter.
think this is as low as the pressure's going to get. He's getting a bit tricky to turn.
Yeah, might start coming back to you.
We started on P36 and we're on P19 already.
You know, my last race of the season, I went from P27 to P8. More of the same, really. I'm going to hand the car over to you, hopefully, in a really high position. Betcha. You better keep it there.
Look at this dry. I didn't know wet stint last time.
We're up to 2 seconds of damage, by the way.
That's scratch paint on both sides.
What we'll do is we'll repair it, because I know damage accumulates. We don't want to let lots of little things suddenly accumulate to a big problem. So
Yeah, it's all good.
Aston's falling back towards us all of a sudden. Hopefully they're any slower of a ride.
Tiptoe. But it's paying off. So just keep tiptoeing. Ooh.
Leaders are going through the first chicane. But they are quite a distance ahead, actually, of everybody. There's just one car, I think, close behind them.
Okay, Stevie.
He's closing the gap.
2.9.
We've had Aero Smudge on YouTube as well, giving us weather reports. He's stopped though. You need to tell me when the sunshine is coming, Aero Smudge.
That's what we need to know.
Should be only be 10 minutes away, the sunshine.
Yep. Well, that beamer that was behind, you're getting away from him, mate. So maybe he's got some damage, or
It didn't look that bad ahead. It looked like he just turned him, didn't he, really?
yeah.
He was getting it did look like it was being a bit of a handful on him. Oh! Look who's 2 places behind us.
I think the rain should stop in the next 10
Who
minutes.
knows?
Oh no!
Let's see what he does. He's a long way off yet.
Yeah. Well, they've clearly had a few issues.
Hmm.
There'll be some language going on.
Some of it Dutch.
It's usually a bit. See, he always usually seems to be very philosophical about these things, and it's,
Right, it should be dry within 10 minutes.
it's a bold prediction.
Woohoo!
Remaining for at least 30.
I think the tyres have gone as low in pressure as they can go at 24.
I think blue.
Oh yeah.
That's scary.
So, on a scale from hyper soft to super hard, whereabout are we in terms of tyres?
Whatever we're given. We can't choose.
Not understanding the analogy, if I'm honest. They are slicks though, aren't they? So they won't. They're not good at clearing the water in terms of giving you grip. Did you all see my message about Laguna Seca?
No.
The gap ahead is now 2.1.
I'll be in Mexico. You're on your own.
Okay.
3 of you to. 3 of you to share the drive in. I can't remember how long the last one is. Is it another 8 hours?
I think Laguna Seca, hang on, I've got it in my schedule. Laguna Seca is 8 hours.
What's the day of it?
21st of May. Got Spa. Got Spa after this, and then
It will be here.
Laguna. And from what I've seen, you may be able to recruit an extra driver if you don't all fancy doing 8 hours between the 3 of us. But I'll be on a plane.
8 hours between threes, right now.
Or you have to double stint. It's gone quiet now, hasn't he? He's suddenly thought of that one.
Okay, I've never been on Laguna Seca. I have no idea. I'll work it out.
The sausage curves on the apex are killers. You cannot cut a corner at Laguna Seca or you'll go flying.
I'll learn that, don't worry.
And if you put one tyre even slightly off track, you're in the sand and you stop really quick. It's not a place I actually get on with very well. So this endurance season, that was a bit of a wiggle from him ahead. It's got 2 tracks I'm not very good at. This one, I'm not very fast here. And Laguna Seca. But I can't do Laguna as it turns out anyway. That 20-second gap to gain is now 11 seconds.
Bloody hell.
Sounds like he got new game.
You reckon he's on wets?
I'm not sure if wet's be worth. What's the track condition? Is it wet or greasy?
Damp.
Yeah. I think wets will be on fire. That intermediate. Still not stopped raining yet.
2.4 seconds.
Clear skies ahead.
I can see the hills in the distance. Water's still coming out of the sky at the moment. It's getting very, very light though.
Yeah, it's still precipitating, isn't it?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
They're off again. Green flags out round the circuit.
Driving in 10 minutes.
You know, your girl gave me a very deep sense of responsibility for not demolishing the polished styrene things at the start of the race, you know. I was trying to drive around them.
Jack has only caught up a little bit in that second and a half on that lap. I don't know, he took 10 seconds out and just a few laps.
Because he's, what, tier 5?
Yeah, I know, but he's on that last lap. He only caught up a second and a half.
Struggling in this Aston ahead.
Go!
Get that slipstream.
It's got to be in the right place.
You don't want to be anywhere near it, do you? When he
Yeah, too dangerous to do it into T1. Funny line though.
Jack's just in a 1:56. So he's 3 seconds quicker.
Well, that was a quicker lap for me by a long way. That was 2 minutes.
Well, I went on the wet server with the wet tyres, and I was doing 59s, and you just done a 59, so on dry tyres. So it's pretty tidy.
This one won't be a 59.
That's not.
Because Min has held us up a little bit. He's really
Yeah,
struggling.
he's definitely struggling.
It is.
Ooh, 390. What happened?
Might just be nutty to take him in the entrance of Parabolica.
It's gotta be done. Gotta be careful. Don't want to get there, do we?
To make the accident so that you can go past rather than join in. Let Jack go past and then crash into him. Is that IO behind us as well?
It is. Old gang. Must be right. Some shenanigans on lap 1.
Yeah. I didn't see it. I didn't see any mass.
No.
3.2. They're faster than us in 2. Cover Parabolica.
Had to give him so much space on Scary. You got to wait, didn't he?
The gap in front is now 1.3.
Back an hour, Jack's done 57 though. Try and follow him. Past. Jack, if you get close, Jack.
Yeah, I mean that last lap.
That lap 202,
but I'm having to avoid him in front. You know.
No, that's right. That's fine.
Hello.
Hello. You've had an exciting time, haven't you?
Yeah, we're on wet tires.
Oh yeah, that one again, yeah.
So since we're basically on whole different tactics.
Oh, he's not come here to say hello, has he? Oh, Ninja's come to be sociable. Ninja's come to say hello. No, he hasn't.
No, but yeah, we're driving
Vince.
quite stressfully at the moment. But yeah,
Just go out and tell him that when he passes us, he has to slow that guy in front down a bit. Make him go offline so we can try and get through.
I'll tell Jack. Well, see you in a bit.
Best to bring him on this channel and then we can talk when he's coming past.
What? So he can wave?
No, so he can say go left or go right or whatever.
Jack, you're in the all team chat now.
Probably go on the right side, going through parabolic, or go on the left as you wish.
Clear left.
Cheers, mate.
That's for some legs.
Yeah, it's now slick tires
Good
optimum.
luck, Stevie.
Yeah, just keep it on the damp tires.
Mine are freezing. Mine are blue and 24 psi at the moment.
It's only good when it's greasy. We're still 3 seconds quicker than the wet tire, dry tire users. But you guys are full on fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went with 70 seeing the forecast, and in the end we should have gone for yeah.
Linz, does that mean we're going to have to let you pass again?
No, but very likely the next time we will see you is during lapping.
Push him out, Jack.
Come on, why are you defending?
It's really sketchy, Jack. Be careful of him. He's having a lot of trouble keeping it under control a little earlier, but the track is drying.
What?
Whoa.
What a braking.
Get in there, Steve. Now's our chance.
Well, we did our job.
Too far away. Oh, windscreen wiper came on again then for a second.
Some people.
What's the spray?
Let's defend it. Let's defend. Yeah.
No, Beeswax chaps, basically whenever you see us, just let us go, right?
Yeah, but the same thing goes for Dami and and Eugene. If they are very much quicker, just let them go.
Pressure's to start to come back up.
And should we be quicker than should you guys be quicker than us due to tactics, then we will let you by as well.
It's very kind.
Yeah, let's say this happens again. Then yeah, and we stay dry and you go wet, then we will let you by.
I'm always wet. Never.
It's losing it. It's losing it.
Track is greasy.
Got him.
Jack, the track is greasy.
Yeah.
Once you go above 33.5, then pit.
On the tire pressures. So
Yeah.
that will be in a minute.
Okay, then pit in this lap.
Nice one, Stevie. Great
You
move.
don't try
Keep
and
it
get
So
up.
you guys do it.
I've still got blue tyres and just 25 psi, Jack, if you're still there. Is he not? Oh well. See? Could have shared knowledge and info.
Well, that's quick, that car behind, isn't it?
Car left. Clear left.
Don't worry, there wasn't very nice driving, was it? Well, place
No,
to put
it
your
wasn't.
car.
Positioning up.
Can I
I
push
just-
you along with it?
Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
That just cost us both a load of time, but costed more, I think.
Just keep plugging away. Stay on the dry line now.
And he's lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Pulling away from the guy
Why the
behind.
fuck is
The
Gordon
gap's
Ramsay
now
in the Red Bull garage?
1.5.
Is Gordon Ramsay in a Red Bull garage?
Yeah, I just looked over to my screen. I saw Gordon Ramsay next to the Verstappen car. Like,
Gordon's a big F1 fan. He's been there a few times, I think.
just imagine him like shouting orders.
Pressure's coming out, Steve.
Very slowly. 25s now on most tyres. Well, 25 on all tyres.
36 still, so that's pretty high. That's very high still, really, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'll drive fast. Dry line's
Alright,
coming
Stevie,
up.
you've used half your fuel.
Starting to see
Car ahead's pitting now.
a little bit of green.
I think Gordon Ramsay and a certain member of the Haas Formula 1 team might love to have a little chat together.
Yeah.
Like fucking wankers.
Shit.
Oh, Steve, alright.
Like that.
Take to the escape room.
Oh no!
No cut. No cut warning. No cut warning.
You might want to think about your brake bias as it starts to dry up a little,
The gap
and
in front
maybe
is
your
increased. It's
traction
now
control.
about 19 seconds.
It's drying, isn't it? So that's a lapper behind, isn't it?
Not Petrovic's car, is it?
No. Crimson. Whatever that is.
No, it's the driver, or is it their car?
Oh, I don't know, actually. 222.
There's a platinum driver wiped
Oh,
out.
no, it could be, couldn't it? Hang on.
He does have blue flags on him.
Because I was right.
No, it's not. It's Crimson, Byford,
Alright.
Ferrera, and Manso. Now, Manso's in Tier 8. He's pretty tidy. He's like joined halfway through, and he seems to be well.
It's the reverse of me. Left halfway through.
"26 minutes on the stint timer."
What to go?
Yeah,
Or you've been on, what is it?
26 minutes left.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get some drinks.
Oh, he's dummy pit.
Uh-oh, microphone.
Yeah. I think Dammy must have pitted, he's vanished.
Tell me if you want me to shout the pressures out.
We'll go with what we with, I think. It's a bit hard to predict, isn't it? Because the track's so
'cause it
changed.
really quickly, can it? Well, it's 36C.
Yeah, well, we got to presume it's going to go back to where it started the race. Not much will have changed.
2.8.
I think all we need to do is set you as the driver. Got 50 litres of fuel left. Fuel use might have been a bit light because of the weather. I'm going light on the throttle, want to.
I still don't think it's not going to be flat out, is it? Oh, unless it really does dry up. Track's still greasy.
Not too bad, actually. Pressure's at 26 all around now.
Yeah, we've got to remember what you'd been used to. That's probably why it doesn't feel too bad.
Oh, we're a bit of no man's land there.
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag.
The team
Yeah,
will
you
be
got someone at the
pleased with
chaff
the
then.
car set up today. He's improved on his best time.
Green flag in Sector 2.
He's a lap down, so if you want to let him go, for
Yeah. It's not.
I need an iron too.
It'll be the right place. It's not going to cost us.
yeah, as long as you don't throw it up the inside.
Like he's about to.
Your front tyres are cold.
I am losing time. Never mind.
Well, nearly half a second up. Nearly half a second up this lap.
Keep going. He's flashing it.
Careful. Careful, boy.
Wind me up. That would really I wouldn't let him pass if he'd done that.
Car right. Clear right.
Catching him.
Dodgy Mike. Or they
Yeah. Catching him. He's slowing us down.
push him.
You can't defend.
See if you can hang on to him, Steve.
Get way out there faster. This Aston can't get out of that chicane to save his life.
No, mate. Once you get on the first gear, it's pretty fucked. But it makes up for it in other ways.
Your tyre temps are all good. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 8.1.
Track is apparently optimum now.
The pressure's like.
What the pressure's like.
It's 27.5 all round.
You want to adjust your. Oh, you've got traction control on 4 anyway, so.
Under 3 now.
Stick your brake bias forward a bit more.
We'll do in a second.
Should help you slow down a bit.
Speed up, speed up.
It's as fast as it goes.
No braking.
Coming down, it's 1 second faster.
And that could really blow the race wide open.
If we need it, by the way, I set pit stop 10 for wets.
Okay. You've is it me next?
Yep, you are selected.
No, you've requested.
Oh yeah, Courage you.
Yeah.
You all sound alike to me, you lot.
Blue flag.
Well, leader's coming up on us.
Yep.
That within the first hour.
The blue flag is being waved.
Clear right.
Yeah, but a lot of that might well have been in the rain.
Sousa's right behind him.
Yep.
The guy behind's really new in.
You say those
3.8
front few are
seconds.
just miles ahead of everybody.
Quicker than you, entering. Very anti-Della Roggia.
The blue flag is being waved.
He's just on 150.
Who, the leader?
The guy behind. This guy,
Right
the
side.
Caesar.
Ah, could have had traffic. Could have had traffic quite easily. I'm still doing 54s. Last one was a 55, so I was doing 52, 53 in practice.
That's right, let's try and pick it up. That's not bad, but full fuel. How much fuel is left now?
38 litres.
Okay. You better pick it up a little bit.
It's platinum class coming up behind us, isn't it? I've noticed we do finally have position by class on the endurance results page.
Oh, that's good.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Come on, keep pushing.
But these lot in the shootout, Super Bowl.
I don't know, I didn't see.
You were.
It's still really dark and overcast, isn't it?
Feels okay.
The gap in front has increased to 1.7.
Yeah, track temp's good. And it's optimum, so. We'll get a drink of it.
15 minutes.
P19.
gap is growing.
4.1.
How was that?
Oh, the sun is coming out. You can see tree shadows. That's something I haven't tried, pit stops, so I have no idea where to brake.
1 is 1.2.
Well,
That's not very reassuring.
It's not very professional, is it?
No.
It's not that.
unfortunately, he's not as fast as his
I know where the
best
line is.
intermediate.
I've done it a couple
No.
of times.
The brake marker is there's something on your right. I think it's a red thing
Yeah,
on your right side. When you're alongside that, hit the brakes as hard as you can. Out first, and you should be slowed in time by the time you hit the pit line. If I can note it next time I'm going through, I'll mention it. Ten minutes.
I should probably get my playlist with Mario Kart music ready for tonight.
Are you gonna sing?
Nah.
With Nins. See that orange marker on the right that sticks out?
Yeah.
That's your brake marker for the pit lane.
One week in pinball, 10 hours.
Anyone here watch F2?
Sometimes.
Like this year, it's so packed. Great.
That's a blue flag.
The gap in front has increased to 9.9 seconds. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Interesting timer, like.
7 minutes.
E19.
Oh, my audience has dropped off to 0 on YouTube.
I'll open your stream.
That's because the rain stopped.
Yeah. Once Aero Smudge had disappeared with his weather predictions, no. I need to get those what appear to be Chinese bots on my channel again, don't I? So I did a very uninteresting race in VR, and it was 128 views from Thursday night.
Maybe it's
So
huge
with
in
the
China.
endurance with the Challenge League, wasn't it?
Yes.
Blue flag.
See, that's Aston in 3rd place.
Yeah.
Sort of speed in the car.
Thanks for that.
The gap in front is
No, I don't
increased.
mean
It's
you. I
now
mean
at
as in what? You're maybe worse than the rest of us.
seconds. Okay, Stevie, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
As a whole, we're all about the same.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
But we could be in 3rd place if we were better.
3 is green.
But we're not.
No.
4 minutes left. Ready, Badger?
I am.
Should be able to get maybe 2 laps in. 5 laps of fuel on board. So.
I this lap.
Well, no, we're okay. Might rain again. Might need that time. Exit time.
6 hours and 59 minutes to be exact.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get those extra 5 minutes out, don't we?
Yeah, because
Is now
so
17
does your stint time start on the warm-up lap?
To be honest, I don't know. I think it starts from when the flag drops.
Right. Because like I said, just now, you've been out an hour.
Yeah.
So you need to get as much out of it as you can.
Also, I'd like to get onto the 53 before I get out of the car. Sure way to do it. Hey up. There's a blue Bentley behind me. It's not the one from the start, is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Oh no.
Let's die.
Oh, he's so eager, isn't he?
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
He's still there. Clear left. The gap in front is 17 seconds.
Piece on the back. Do you reckon it says war on the front?
Probably. That's what's coming our way, isn't it?
Peace was never an option.
Peace.
I think it was nice and peaceful, and now they're all over the place.
Like them. That means it's Celtic romance.
How do you do that in times first?
Still there.
I overcooked it a little bit. Oh, this guy's mad.
Right side's
That's Jesus.
Oh, he's after him for position, there, isn't he?
Nevertheless.
Oh,
Oh, if I was going to really fuck it up then, that would have been poetic justice.
I thought he was going in the barrier. Make him worried.
I never got a chance to get below 53 with all them shenanigans.
Right, it's a bit of time later.
Right, you're paying attention now, Badger.
I am.
17 seconds. Just running it to the wire. Break now. See, a bit early, Eden.
That's right, it's supposed to be a bit early.
Alright, Stevie, you'll be coming out into traffic. When we exit the pits, we should be in position
Nice.
25, just in front of P5.
Yeah, well done.
Left the repairs and we got 2 seconds. I better remember to stop at the right spot, haven't
All that wet shit.
I? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, cancel. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Right, what have you pressed?
I went into the menu somehow by accident. I didn't know how I got into the menu. And I went back to the garage. We'll have a car lockout. Shit, I might have to do a double stint.
If you got to just do it. It says Fever's connected.
I'm connected, but
I don't know that happened. We'll have a lockout. 1 minute 37. Says Badger requested. You might be driving. Sorry about that, guys. Just cost us a shit ton of time. I don't even know how that happened though.
you can never get endurance race. It's just our curse. This is something I would do.
Never had that before. Must be because I was stopped.
Come in.
minute to go. Just imagine I've been totally
Should we make a cup of tea?
tatered and it's a lot of repairs.
The car behind's pitting.
Oh, 19th, dropping back, 22. There's a load of them coming as well. 44 seconds. Your TC is 2 and the ABS is 3.
I want higher than that. Put my TC on 4, ABS 4, I think. I don't remember I got lead boots.
It's on 4-4.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now
Cool.
37 Celsius.
32 seconds.
You stick the brake bias up for me to 60...
So 61 at the moment. 61?
63?
60 bloody 3. Let's go that high.
Yep.
Yeah, set. 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I don't have it.
I've got it. I'll do another stint.
Okay. We'll get under 153.
It all went down completely down the toilet, didn't it? You are requested as next driver.
That's weird.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Down to 30th place now, thanks to that. 31st.
The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat.
Oh well, I'll go out in the garden and do a rain dance.
Take the pressure off. Yeah.
That's how we got up. Right, back in the boat.
Stop it.
Yellow flag.
Whee!
Clear. Back to green flag. Blue flag.
Ooh, yeah, that was a close
That's
one.
the blues. You'll have to pull over now.
We'll be fighting McCarthy earlier.
B35.
Gotta have some lunch, late lunch. Like, meat. Look.
Wait, what self-respecting Dutch person eats lunch at
Car right.
4:30?
I should be eating dinner, right?
Still there. Still there.
Or if you get up, it's right.
Clear right.
Shit's over.
Oh, yeah,
The
then.
front has increased. It's now about 18 seconds.
That's a blue flag.
Car clear left.
Look.
Your brake temperatures are fine, mate. The gap to Johnson behind is now 13 seconds.
I'm consoling myself with a large piece of chocolate cake.
We're almost last again now. It's really frustrating, that is.
Blue flag.
Well, there's one bonus. They want me.
I can't see 1 minute accounting for that much. Presumably, everybody's out of sync with pit stops.
There's more than 1 minute, wasn't it?
It wasn't.
1:45.
Yeah, it wasn't too much more than a minute.
That's
One
about
and a
time
half.
we mucked about a bit as well. It's 2 minutes nearly, wasn't it? That's a lap.
Car right. Clear right. Car right.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Right side's clear.
What a pretty car in front.
Oh, that was dangerous. That was so dangerous for him then. He wandered off over to the right and then wandered back into my braking zone.
Hello. This time I'm here for a chat.
Hello.
Oh, we had the cock openings. Somehow I activated the menu and then went back to the pits as I pulled in to change drivers. So we had a 1.5 minute lockout.
How did you get to do that?
I must have brushed the wrong button on my wheel and then panicked.
Oh dear.
Johnson behind is now 11 seconds.
It's
Go on.
not a good race if nothing goes.
What Badger's not figured out yet is can he still do his quali now? Watch quali.
No, I can't. Because that means I got a double stint next, innit?
Unless you can arrange with Fever to do a swap of one of your stints. If you ask him nicely. Fever was double stinting after you.
Do I have to speak Dutch?
Don't know.
So what? Dutch is a great language.
I'm sure it is if you understand it.
Ah, joh, zo'n ook niet.
Huh?
We kunnen hier gewoon praten.
Ja, dat is waar. Kijk, zoals ook allemaal niet verstaan, hoor. Hier is het prima.
Just sounds like drunken English to me.
That's double. Drunken and English.
The blue flag is being waved.
By the way, Steven, after your stint, could you check your stream settings?
Yeah? Why?
Because it looks that it's about 10 frames per second.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with the... Okay.
Is he downloading porn again?
I'm running over NDI. It just, some reason, just always seems to struggle.
Still there.
Despite network upgrades and everything.
I think it might just be system settings.
No, they're pretty low. They're not trying too clever. That's disappointing. Or maybe it's because I'm running pit wall. My life seems to be spent in trying to get YouTube to work, or OBS to work properly.
There's got to be better things in life than that.
Yeah, there's a puzzle I want to fix.
The gap to Johnson behind is now 8.1 seconds. B35. Okay, Stevie, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Just watch all your lap delta just ebbing away.
That's the blues. You'll have to pull over now.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, that's not distracting.
It's down on here. Down, down, down. You're there. Obviously not.
Johnson is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.7. A bit quicker than us entering cover parabolica.
Come on, Steve. 53 now.
That's how brave you want to be, doesn't it, to T1?
That's
The blue flag is being
place you
waved.
got to watch it there. Don't go on the throttle too early.
Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Blue flag. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Car right. He's still there.
That's a blue flag.
Still there. Right side's clear. That's a new fastest lap for Souza, 149.51. The gap to Johnson ahead is now 1.1.
Track temps going out, it's 37.
So that's tire pressures.
What are the
28.2.
time?
28.2 all round.
Getting a bit spongy then.
B36. Your last lap time was at 153.11. The gap to Johnson ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
I lost a whole second trying to let the leaders by.
We lost a minute and a half trying to do a pit stop.
30 seconds for a pit stop anyway, we lost 1 minute.
Good. Then it's okay.
Don't worry, Steve, I won't mention it again.
You better know.
could happen to
That
any of
lap
us.
was a 153.10.
Oh, pissed, I can't get me lap times down.
Okay, Stevie, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
If the tyres are 28, over 28, you're going to struggle. You're going to be like wading around in mud. That's just still heavy on fuel as well, ain't it?
Two litres.
Yeah, it won't start coming down till you get under 60 there. Well, I said it's good on curbs, but it ain't that good.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
We're racing them a bit well.
Don't worry, we'll get him.
Likely.
Gap to Johnson ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9 seconds. McIntosh is getting closer. The gap's come down to 7.1 seconds. B35.
That Carlos is just, he's on his outlap. So they must have been right out of sync with our pit stops.
Waited for wets when it rained.
Yeah, it must have been.
Guess it'll neutralise us to those that did that.
I don't like the idea of being neutralised.
Nurture.
Sounds like something might happen in space.
Neutered is what you need to be worried about.
Can one of you dump me with dummy?
Huh?
Can you move me to dummy IO?
Yep.
Oh.
Ta-da.
Do you want me to?
The gap to Macintosh behind is now 6.1 seconds. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Castro has gone off.
Now 25, so that issue.
That's a blue flag.
Whoa, that was a bit fucking
Car left.
naughty.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Here comes the Bentley again.
Macintosh is getting closer. The gap's now 1.7 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Variante del Rettifilo.
Oh yeah, whoa, I'm gonna push you around. Whoa, come on, man.
Jesus. Bentleys today, man.
He really is an arse, isn't he?
Well, he only got that because of his behaviour at the start, didn't he?
The gap to right side. Clear right. On your right. Right side.
Fucking mash then.
Ready coming through, aren't he?
Oh yeah, that was for position as well, was it?
Clear right.
Second one was.
Yeah, he was catching up anyway.
Okay, Stevie. The next car is Macintosh.
Yeah, but it was like suicide run. Quite disappointed with this so far, to be honest.
Don't worry. We're here for the experience.
You might be.
Well, you're having all the experience.
36.
No one saw that.
He's off onto the grass.
I was resting my eyes.
Gap to Macintosh ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds.
I really think we should demote you from Dutch to Belgian. How dare you lunch at the godly hour?
B35.
People boxing. Let's hope they get a few stock go 30s, eh?
Couple of DQs, be nice.
The gap behind is now 7.8 seconds.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
What are your pressures like, Steve? Track temp's coming down a little bit.
28.2 all round.
It's still a bit high, isn't it?
The gap behind has now decreased to 5.1. They're faster than us into Lesmo 1. Blue flag.
Ah, Petrovic is in the pits.
Uh-huh. It's odd time.
Got him.
It's pitting.
Got him.
It's very odd time, 30 minutes out.
They might have done the wet
Good
tyre
consistency.
stuff.
Keep it up.
Or we might have had a accident.
I think Petrovic was doing the wet tyres, yeah.
Position that is, Steve. Oh no, ain't. Sorry, mate. I was looking at the guy under the next one is.
Yeah, but it's closed in like 6 seconds in 3 laps.
The gap to Macintosh
Okay.
ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Car right. Blue flag. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Come on, Stevie.
Oh no!
Got a shit line for T1. Ooh,
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
put me off my braking line when he came across like that.
Oh no!
No cut warning. Lost quite a bit of time.
It was a bit unnerving, wasn't it?
First though, to have suddenly cut across the front of me in that braking zone.
Yeah, I thought he was going to, yeah. Didn't quite come across today, but... He was in.
Susan's leading now. Yeah, I know you're there. Safe to come through after Parabolica though.
Car left. Still there. Clear. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
The gap is growing.
6.1 seconds. 1.7.
Strange noises back. Don't worry, I saved it.
Have you made any changes to it?
No, I nearly crashed the car.
I say it shouldn't. Well, it normally rides over that easy. And the curb on the left hand side on the way out, you normally just take leads at it.
And that is a new lap record.
What's happening? The magic weight of the fuel or something. Nearly half a second up for no reason.
Right. Keep it going.
Might just be getting in the zone.
Nope, it's all gone.
That's the joy of this track. It can be like 4 tenths up and then it all just
That's a blue
fades away.
I don't like it, I'm not very good at this track.
Yeah, I don't like it much.
It's like doing a platform gamer. It's all about just, like, you've got to do it pixel perfect where you brake.
Yellow flag, stay
Yeah,
sharp.
but that's
Clear,
what the
clear,
actual
green flag.
track's like. It.
Can't stand platform game, is he?
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Gets even worse when there's like people speed running them.
B33.
The gap is growing.
13 seconds. The gap behind is now 4.8.
Yellow flag is active. No. Okay, Stevie. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Hang on.
Awful noise.
Who is it?
You should be able to see it like a light flashing when it comes through again. You know, around it. To indicate who's speaking.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. I'm looking at it now. They will move them if they do it again.
Minutes.
Left side.
Let's have a look. No, no.
Left.
It's supposed to be the so they're doing 50s, I think. 50s. I'm doing 54s, 55s most of the time.
Yeah, but if your
Just-
tyres are 20 over 28,
Yeah. Just trust me, I won't be taking this car for any more endurance services.
B34.
5, that one. I got on with it well when I was trying to find my way around, but I can't stand it now. It won't stop, won't turn, it won't accelerate.
I'll give that. It won't accelerate.
It won't turn. If you switch eventually to one of the mid-engines, you won't believe how much easier it is to get around corners. It smells like a badge.
Well, it comes with its baggage, doesn't it? Like I said, there's other people hustling it round.
No, that's them. It's not me. 723's getting some penalties.
Gap in front has increased to 1.7.
I don't know who he is.
Buffing the.
Whoa, sort your microphone out, please. Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You sounded like you were dragging it across the floor.
Well, a dog was playing with it. Or humping it.
Got a lot of mentions in Discord, I think. 723.
That's right. There's
I'll have a look
yeah.
in the. I'll have a look in the.
In the stewards.
Alright, Steve.
This young man really is a superlative driver.
B33.
Fuck you know, there's some big incidents.
Shit.
We've been warned about track limits.
65, 9, 920, 36,
Nah.
7.
First warning.
12 cars.
Must be at the
Green
start.
flag in sector 2.
90 seconds time. 90 seconds time penalty for 555 in tier 1.
He better have got a load of points for that.
He got 4 points.
Now the course officials are
Must have done
waving
something
green
quite nice.
flags. That means
Qualification.
all clear.
6, yeah.
If they do one more thing, they're out.
Just to kill half the field or something.
Well, yeah, there's 12 cars in that incident report. And that was caused by him rejoining the track and saving.
Got one cut warning, guys.
Oh god.
2 hours to get one.
Yeah, Petra, you better deliver that one to me. I want to see no threes
I
later.
do my best. Well, it'd be good if you just got it on 3 and then you know you gotta just It's got to be 8 then.
Just imagine it's 3 already, mate.
I don't want any. I'm just a bit nervous that it doesn't seem to be handling as well as it did in the Scary.
It's a bit deep again.
It's just me driving, isn't it?
I haven't used the setup yet. I'm gonna do some practice laps a bit before F1 qualifying starts.
What time is F1 quali again?
At 6.
Well,
6
no,
hours.
real time is 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Proper time, you mean? Yeah.
It's in an hour. Let's just keep it.
Okay, I'm showing
Front is now 6.1.
Petrovic has been 82 seconds behind us. Should
That's
be
good enough for me.
just enough to get in and out, I would have thought. We're pretty close to him.
That's what happens. I'm going to come out and crash into the back of him.
82-second gap. 30 seconds standing still.
Yeah, don't worry.
Pretty long pit line now as well.
But don't forget they're on different pit strat to us as well, aren't they? So
Yeah. I don't think that rain was close enough, was it, to save him one? Weather's good. It's a bit of cloud.
oh, that weather good.
Tire pressures are 82 now. 28, sorry.
Track's coming down a bit. Do you reckon you want to take two clicks off them? Or
Where'd it
not?
go? 27.7, 27.8. You'd actually be just below 28 if you did that.
B32.
Yeah, I want them 27.5.
27.5 means I should take 0.5 off all round, I think.
Yeah, we don't take 0.5 off because the track's going to cool down, isn't it?
It'll cool down that much, I don't think.
35 now.
I don't think it'll cool down that much.
Take 3 clicks off them.
We're gonna
What
find
are they
the setup we're using.
Did you say they're on 28.2 or 28 dead?
I will. Average on my last lap was basically 28 on the nail. Actually, no, tell a lie. Front was 28.12, 28.18, and the rear was at 28.04 and 28.04. So
You better take 3 clicks off them,
all round.
I guess.
Okay, record on the spreadsheet that we will be putting in 25.6.
Hold on, I'll put them in. Hold on. Okay.
25.6.
Yeah.
26.7.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about
Yeah.
9.2 seconds.
25.6.
Okay.
26.3.
You what? Got 5 tyres.
No. 25.6, 26.7, 25.6, 26.3.
B31.
What was the last one again?
26.3.
Okay, so read them back. And that's what we're going to have, isn't it? So I've got 25.6,
Yep.
26.7,
Yep.
25.6,
Yep.
26.3.
Yep.
Okay. What about fuel? Do I have to put any of that in? So I put track temp in or not?
You can put the chat temperature, but fuel will be the same. It's 115. minutes.
The blue flag is being waved.
Somebody's flashing when they're miles behind us.
Car right. Clear right. The car in front is pitting.
And he's
What an asshole.
what a cock.
You just go into the pits.
P29.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hope he gets a stop go 30.
How long have we got?
7 minutes.
Okay. I'm going to toilet.
The leader is
Souza is pitting. On your right. We are right.
he's closing the gap in front.
10 seconds. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
Yeah, track temp's dropped a bit more as well.
Gardner.
Has the lead.
My aim is increasing.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
Now the course officials are waving green flags. That means all clear.
Happening again.
Yeah, it's back again.
Yellow flag, sector
Over your mic, mate. Gonna move into Ninja's channel, which keeps on.
flag. Green flag, you're clear.
A lot of people having incidents, a lot of people off at the moment. Got 3 yellow flags.
Good.
People must be getting tired.
Do you still want a double stint, Dan, or do you want to swap over with me?
I'm not doing it during qualifying.
No, I didn't mean that. I didn't, like, double stinting, but
Yeah, I'm fine with double sitting.
I just like I've got goldfish attention span. Oh, look, Steve. There's one.
He's having big issues with it.
That's the one who just nailed us, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know, he's a lap down.
Yeah, I know. He's still like muscled his way, but
Oh yeah, he was a lap down, wasn't he? He was in.
yeah.
One more lap to go.
Okay.
Don't press that one button.
We'll try not to hit it.
You can if you want. If you do, I'm going to sleep this time.
$115 litres, I've got 10 left actually, so what we'll do is we'll put 210.
Okay. Well, I normally put in 108 for an hour
Castro.
because I do tend to use a lot more fuel than other people.
14.
So
It's a bit higher than if you want. 115 is your choice.
But I put it on 108. It gets low. I just have to come in and swap. Make it 110. I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay, Stevie. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Yellow flag. Green flag. You're clear of the incident.
Just enter the pit lane to make a
Where is the
stop.
pit line? Is it
Double
that
traffic
first
on
one
the
right there?
exit. When we leave the pits, we
110 litres.
just behind P4.
No repairs required.
As expected.
Engine off.
Castro is pitting from
Gosh,
position.
I'll wait 7.
Ignition is on.
Yeah, it's on, yeah.
Castro behind is
Yeah.
pitting.
20 seconds. Somebody just pitted behind us. We should be way ahead of them. 10. PC setting.
4.
ABS.
4.
Go. You go. Check. Cycle for mirror.
Got it.
Check your brake balance. Suits you. 62
Yeah,
at the moment.
62. It's cool.
Somebody else is off again. 14.
Oh no, I'm coming out with a gaggle. I don't like it.
Take it steady. Gonna go around you. Can't go through yet.
can still try to go through. Want to be the first.
Fucking hell, I got no grip.
Your tyres are warm. Let's take it steady.
That is steady.
Okay, I'm gonna do this all. Pull. It's a gigabit connection. It's not slow connection.
Stream is looking better now.
Let's see what's been going on the old Discord. It's all happening on tier 1, isn't it?
Yep. You might be fast, but clean.
Okay. Right, what's the damage? So I did move us all the way up to 19th, but then I undid it and put us all the way back down in 35, 34.
Well, that's still a couple of places up from the start.
Yeah, bit shit. Okay, Badger. Time for you to pull your finger out and show us what you do. You got 13-second gap ahead of you to Verusikov.
Trying to learn them.
Don't get any license points.
I'll be missing you for Spa.
Fucking hell. You don't want to grip.
Tire pressures looking okay.
Yeah, they're okay. 27.5, 27.7, 27.6, 27.5. Okay.
Okay. Pit wall seems well, thanks to me.
Would you help them?
I'm the main connection. Somebody who's in the event has to connect to pit wall for all the times to go through. So 4 minutes before the start, Voodoo suddenly nominated me to do it. So I'm running an app called PitLink, and I've got a
Taking up valuable system resources.
Well, I don't know, because the OBS action is on a separate computer. So what are you doing, Badger?
Are you sure you're pissed about with this fucking
I have not. I've used the one that you sent, and I said I didn't like, but I'd drive it anyway because you wanted
It's
it.
a completely different car.
I struggled with it mightily. 53s I kept doing. I couldn't get a 52. Could get a 52 in free practice. So if you use NDI, you run OBS on the host machine to just sort of assemble the image, but then you send it over the network in raw format with nothing done to it. Then a different computer does the encoding. So because that other computer's got nothing to do but the encoding, you should be able to handle it easily.
Yeah.
The CPU utilization was 56% or something. Saying it was overloaded. Quick another look at it. 45, 53. I got an old, still a little bit chuggy I think. I got an old i5, 4-core, a 4th generation i5 on board off eBay for 70 quid to do it. It's still
able to manage.
Chuggy, so maybe I get a more expensive bit of kit. More money to spend.
I recommend getting like a one of the AMD Ryzen processors. They seem to do quite well in multi-core stuff.
All it needs to do is render. So all it needs to do is run OBS. I know Intel better. Maybe an i7, 7 for 8th gen. Should be overkill for such a job.
Albie, you're the king of overkill.
Yeah, I've loaded it up on my tablet and yeah, it looks okay. So I'm watching it myself now on tablet, which reminds me I need to turn the old race data off because I'm not driving anymore. Keep it together, Badger, keep it together.
This is ridiculous. It's not the same car, man.
It's the bloody setup you gave us.
It won't ride the curves on Sky.
I have literally no idea what you mean by that, because I've driven quite a few different setups, but I've never had issues with the curbs there.
What Badger is implying is I've loaded the wrong setup.
I don't know, you might have done. It doesn't feel like the same car, I promise you.
That'd be quite nice, Badger.
It might just be because I got high fuel. I don't know.
Yeah, that's likely it.
But my gripe straight away yesterday was it felt slidey.
It's really slidey now.
Yeah.
But it didn't before.
And then we worry was the way it was Parabolica where it was locking up the fronts. And I was concerned that I've no front tyres left at the end. I mean, I got through okay, but my lap times were dismal. Low 53s all the way through my stint. Everybody else is doing 51, so I'm just dropping like tons of time to everybody.
I was using that exact same setup and I was doing 150s in qualifying, so...
I had a difficult time, I didn't enjoy it.
I know what you feel like. I'm not enjoying it much, I'm honest.
What you probably need to do anyway, actually, group, is to... Well, assuming you've all purchased the new DLC.
Nope.
Not yet.
The word is immediately that the new Audi GT3 is completely transformed. And it was Nils Najok's, Fast Nils. He did a video on all of them and he said he could see it being very popular with teams of drivers for endurance, where they all drive in a slightly different way because it'll work for everybody. So it was highly recommended. It's that new rear wing design means you're not so reliant on the floor anymore.
Not until they crop it.
No, it's that's the reason they've actually done it in the real world. So the old Audi R8 GT3 was very much a pro driver's car because it would snap on real people just like it did in the game and kill you instantly. So they've changed the rear wing to make it more drivable for customers, which will translate into making it more drivable for us who can't drive. So he did a short bit. He was looking at the wing and he was explaining how now the car behaves completely different. So it used to be very apparently floor dependent. So if you got the ride heights wrong or hit a curb, and the aero lost connection with the ground because you'd hit a curb and raise the car up, that's when it would snap and kill you. But now it's all topside aero with the wing, so it's a lot easier to drive. So, worth evaluating, I think. Everybody should have a look at it.
Yeah, my bloody brake's sticking on. That's not helping.
Well, it's working. 10-second gap now. There's a lot more.
Yeah, but look at my shitty times.
What are you doing?
My brake's sticking on. I need to bloody adjust.
55 and a 54.
Dead zone.
There's one upside, Badger. If you struggle like mad all the way through your stint and get 54, 55s, I'll feel quite accomplished in getting most of 53s.
Yeah, I think you've done well.
But
Well, I don't want to big you up too much, but I thought you done really well in the rain.
I'm always in the rain. That's why I hoped in the league season we had that race where it could have rained and couldn't have rained, and it didn't rain. I was gutted. I would have done all right if it had rained. We had a dry race.
Yeah, my brake's sticking on. That's really not doing me any favours at all. It's just gonna piss.
Whoa, a BMW just completely died behind you. It's just absolutely launched itself into the wall. Properly knock off. Yeah, number 75, France. Remember that orangey BMW?
Yeah, he keeps hitting the wall.
Yeah. He was coming round Lesmo 2 behind you, went on the grass, and speared straight nose first. I think it was him anyway. There's two of them and they look identical, aren't they? Checking the whole field now for orange BMWs. That's up, which is a lot of cars to check. Yeah, the hundreds of them. Yeah. Well, I think I checked all the BMWs then. It's a BMW 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment in this race. A BMW 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, the BMW is fucking overpowered. They have a good setup for it.
It might be the best car.
I got a setup back from Celtic Bromans. Like amazing. That's why I did my qualifying that's for it for last season.
I had a curious teammate this season. I never heard from him. So when we started, I was sharing him with setups and stuff, and he went, "I'm going to get the CDA setups," he says, for 1.8. He never sent me one. Oh, it was R4's car that was in the wall. It's been the bits now. They were there for a while getting fixed.
I think Fubar, he sent the setup back in Celtic Bromans Discord, and I just sent him a $5 on PayPal for it.
More than most do, I think. But I've been, I was sharing setup straight away, so I'm surprised when. I mean, I never heard from him. He never messaged me or anything. Hope he's not watching now. Along with me 200 Japanese bots.
Chinese?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Chinese bots.
Japanese don't care what you do.
Wow, Steve. Doesn't see the difference.
Well, Badgie, you must be getting it together. 53.2.
Well, my brakes aren't sticking on now.
52.7. Now you just depressed me now. You've done a 52.7, now I'm depressed. You're matching the time of Veroznikov ahead of you.
Get me a...
R4's just out the pits, but they were there for a while getting those repairs done.
Oh, brakes doing that silly thing again. Come on.
Well, at least I'm beating them in practice. That's all I care about.
Gap's 11 seconds ahead now. The car behind has still not crossed the start-finish line yet. Nice clear track all the way ahead of you.
Why did it say faster car approaching?
Because you got a white Audi up your chuff.
Alright.
And there's McLaren coming as well.
Stop listening to you when he said that. Car behind you's just finished start finish line.
Oh, that's the for position.
Yeah.
Crash drawing
I
number
guess that's as the blue flag
25
stands,
car. I think he's through now.
I am frightened to death of those fucking curbs. Well, go past then, you bellend. There's no need to flash of lights.
Well, quick enough. There's a McLaren right behind him, so be careful. Get off the grass! What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Watch out! Outside, outside.
Yeah, I see him there. I've got this urge to mow the grass.
Listen, there's no sheep out there for you.
Look at these long shadows.
Right, guys, I'm gonna have dinner, and I'll.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Jesus! What did you do?
I hit the grass. Oh, fucking no.
That's 2 points. Start the engine. Get going.
Oh.
Okay. Right, rejoin. You're clear.
I hit on the right, and I had no control.
Right.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay. How much damage is there to the car, and is it drivable?
Should I be going straight to the pits, or should I be trying to drive it back?
You need to evaluate on the level of damage and how well it handles.
I don't know what I done there. Oh, the bonnet keeps trying to go up. Oh, it's not driving too bad. Guys, I'm sorry. I can't believe I done that.
Don't worry, shit happens.
Unfortunately, shit shouldn't happen like that. That's ridiculous.
Not when you're taking out somebody else's race.
Yeah, I know. That's what I feel bad about. Well, and you guys, but. Oh, man. So I'll bring it in, yeah?
How much damage have you got? And how drivable is the car?
It's not drivable. I'm like, going to be about. No. No, the bonnet's wobbling about always, and I'm kind of. I don't know.
You pit and check your fuel. You don't want to come out with 120 litres. And the tyre pressures will need adjusting as well. Okay. Drop them down by 0.3 across the board for the tyre pressures.
Why? Wouldn't it be okay?
No, because we altered them before for the last stop. In fact, you've only done about 4 laps. That maybe don't change tyres if you're not sure.
Hang on.
I'll be right back. If you need me, just call me on my Discord, and I'll be there.
Put me on Discord. All I see is name calling, so I'm going to join in. He says, "You're all fucked out." It's quick. How long were the repairs?
44.
I'm not sure that was that with no fuel, no tyre change as well.
Yeah, no fuel, no tyre change. Yeah.
Make sure you switch them all back on.
I'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, I'm just like bloody nervous as hell now.
Need to try and stay off the grass. We went on the grass twice, so it's focus.
I don't know what I done on the right. I don't even know what I hit. Just like the shadows over there. I don't know what I hit, but it just had no brakes. I'm sure I braked in the right place.
Okay, technically we've not appeared to have lost the place. Our 4 still looks to be behind us, but it might need to get to the next sector.
I'm sure we're going to get a massive bloody points for that one.
We'll get 2 license points, I would think, and probably 30 seconds penalty at least. I'm just assuming they're sending it in.
Be mad not to after that. It was just an out and out teaming. But like when I seen I was going to hit him, there's nothing I could do about it. I couldn't steer away, and I was full on the brakes. Nothing happened.
I wish I knew how OBS worked. Looks fine now, this stream. Yeah, it was. I think it was chuggy as fuck beforehand.
It's chuggy when you're driving, just to annoy you.
My PC was a bit chuggy as well when I was driving. I don't know why. There's not a lot running on it. It's a bit check. I know. I think you need to reinstall the Windows really, but that's such a pain in the ass to do.
Does seem a bit low bit rate at the moment.
I've got it set 5,000. I'm not important enough very much to eBay, so I don't get to YouTube, so I don't get massive bandwidth. But my home link is obviously it's on fibre, so it's 500 down and 70 up.
Oof.
So I've got no shortcomings there. CPU's being pretty hammered though. 90% occupied.
But you're not having gig. Could have been me in a week.
Yeah. Well, technically, Badger, you've not lost any places. You're still between Castro and R4 in 34, but obviously lost quite a bit of time while you're contemplating. Don't kill P5.
Make it look like an accident.
So, where was the guy who I killed?
I don't know. I don't know who it was.
Jesus.
Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I'm braking too early. I'm just all over the place.
919 is wrecked as well there in the pits. That's a McLaren.
Calm down. Get in the flow.
Our pet link is power usage is very high. It's using the bloody graphics card. It's not cool, is it?
What graphics card does your streaming PC have?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't use it.
Because I have really good results with NVENC encoding.
Yeah, I don't use NVENC.
It takes a bit of quality, but
yeah, you only use 720p.
Is it?
Yeah, NVENC's limited to 720p.
Is that a YouTube thing or a Twitch? Because on Twitch I think you do 1080.
Really? It's an NVENC thing as far as I'm aware.
The
quality's yeah, is compromised. So. Hi, this guy in his stupid face or something. This guy's just dissolved into silliness.
I think it could do 1080, I think. NVENC. Not see anything that I couldn't.
Oh, there's been a massive murder just behind you then, Badger. BMW went on the grass. Oh, I lost it. And then went right into the side of another BMW because we've got that many BMWs.
That could never happen to our team.
68. Oh, he's last.
Ooh.
Oh man, this car!
Oh, he's in the middle of a track trying to recover. Oh, 68 may get booted if I've got him up. Oh, nobody's got any points, have they, really, so far, I've seen from race control. You're going to be dishing out a few now, though.
555 is one accident away from being disqualified.
He's not in our race.
Wait, isn't he?
No, he's in tier 1.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention then. Oh, yeah, that's right.
But Car 68 was last, so he presumed he'd been having a bit of a hard time, but he just went on the grass, came back on the track, and speared right into one of the other BMWs. Wishing I'd. I'm wondering if I should have made a video now of you doing murder again, Badger. Because you shouldn't be allowed to get away with that if they don't put a video in. They should.
Oh, I feel like Badger, I've seen all the scenes of how to get away with murder.
We're a bit all over the show now, aren't we? Actually, though. Are you double stinting now, Badger? Are you unable to persuade anybody to share with you?
Yeah, if nobody wants to do it.
Nobody wants to be your friend. Is that how we going to go?
I don't blame them.
How long is your stint timer now?
57.
He's all just been in and out. So Badger's actually, after whinging he doesn't want a double stint, he's now doing 2 and a bit stints.
Okay, if F1 qualifying finishes before your stint ends, then I'll do. I can pick one up.
It's like blackmail. Right, Badger, pull your bloody socks up. You're doing 55. R4 behind you is doing 51.9. So come on.
I can't. It's just the car has no balance. It's ridiculous. It won't ride the curves. It's like a different car.
Eden took time after the cock up when he went into the menu to load your setup you sent me.
You know what?
I just read then the news headlines. There's been large explosions in the city, and I thought, it's not Jeddah, is it? It wasn't. It was Lviv in Ukraine.
Oh, well. Ukrainian Grand Prix is going to be next year, I reckon, if you follow the patterns.
Well, that I wouldn't have a problem with. Going to Saudi Arabia after they just executed 80-odd people, I think I do have a problem with. The track is dreadful.
You don't know what 80-odd people done though, do you, to be executed?
Saw a tweet from Lewis today saying, we can do what we can do to try and raise profile. He said, I'm been told somebody sent me a letter from a 14-year-old kid who's on death row.
Fucking hell. For doing what?
Well, yeah, 14. Like he said, Lewis said, you don't know what you're doing at 14. How can you possibly have made the decision that should result in that? So, death penalty is not right, is it? So,
I don't think it's right at all, ever.
No.
Not get me wrong. Well, some people deserve to fucking spend the rest of their life rotting in jail. But...
Yeah, which is fair enough, but not to be. But the Saudis got a dodgy reputation.
Word is fucking.
Never know which broadcast to choose on F1 TV. Working international, right? I don't know. They have different commentators.
Thank God you don't have Crofty. That's all I can say.
I think it is Crofty.
Oh, it's just awful. He's the worst commentator ever.
No, Ziggo lost the F1 license this year, so I switched over to F1 TV because I didn't want to pay more than double for Viaplay.
I'd quite happily. I actually do have F1 TV, but they can't broadcast it in the UK because of the Sky deal.
Really?
Yeah.
You just get the Sky
Yeah,
broadcast on
VPN,
Apple
you should,
TV.
right?
Sorry?
You sort of get the Sky broadcast. It's weird.
Yeah, well, Sky's like the international feed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you don't get all like the.
you don't get.
extras they do.
Yeah, when they cut to them doing interviews and stuff, I think what I've seen, you only get the audio. You don't actually get the images. But that's fine, to be honest. I find most of the Sky stuff, you just spend like, wait a minute, I've just spent 8 hours watching one race. And most of it, to be honest, wasn't very interesting.
Well, that's just F1 in general.
What you do get with F1 TV is I can watch all of last year's races, or any year previous. They just can't
I've never
ship it.
used that before.
I watched all the 80s and the 90s races, and at the 80s especially, I mean, I was too young. Nigel Mansell he was scary good. He was really good, Nigel Mansell. Which I never knew, never really realised. He was so fast. It's like a...
I read the book Adrian Newey wrote.
Yeah.
And there was like a big chapter in it about how he loved working with Nigel Mansell.
Yeah. And Ferrari, all the Tifosi were gutted when Nigel left. Because he went to the British Grand Prix and Ferrari had a new engine and Alan Prost went, no, that's going in my car. And Nigel said, that's going in my car or I'm quitting. After the race finished, he says, I'm leaving Ferrari. So...
There was a problem that he was so big, like his arms were so big that they couldn't easily fit him in the cockpit.
Yeah. And he turned the engine off, didn't he? It kind of knew who was going to win. He hit it. He caught the switch or something and switched the engine off on the last lap on the last corner and didn't win the race.
It kind of reminds me like 2 years ago when Russell was in the Mercedes that one time. His legs kept bumping into the clutch pedal on the steering wheel.
Yeah. He didn't fit, did he? On this, you've probably seen it already. 50-meter board has gone from Lesmo 2. Not very ever use the boards anyway. And there's a car behind you who just glitched out, so he must have like that ping. Just be mindful. Is it an Aston? It's got a strange colour job. Arthur's 4 seconds now. Come on. Chop.
Got nothing about it, mate. I'm pushing it as fast as I dare. It's ridiculous. Normally I'm flat out through there. It just won't go over the fucking bumps.
Sake of clarity, what I'll do is I'll take these setup I've used and I'll put it on Discord.
You are?
I'll take the setup that I had and I'll add that on Discord and maybe you can check it afterwards to see if something went wrong. Because there are a lot of setups that keep floating around, so what we need to do, if we've ended up with the wrong setup, we need to make sure we don't do the same thing again, don't we? So let's check what setup it was afterwards.
If it is, I'm driving it now. I can't believe you drove it so bloody fast. Do anything with it?
I didn't go a bit fast. That was awful. I was getting so frustrated at.
Tyre temps are just about okay.
Only thing I altered was the brake ducts, because of the widget I've got shows me if the brakes were too hot.
See, I can't put my foot on the throttle there. It's ridiculous.
Always fidgeting with some widgets.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
I think the 13 ones are great. I need to do a little video on them. Oh, that's all's in the pits. You've been saved, Badger.
I wouldn't say that.
I've been thinking about getting the SF1000 wheel.
Oh, mate, not here, for God's sake. So normally I go right over that curb and then right over this curb and it just rides it.
Just lift off throttle when you're actually on the curbs. That usually helps.
What the hell? Come on, mate. I'm not going to move because I'm just as bleeding bad.
2 seconds. A brew.
I don't seem to want to, like you said, they don't want to brake, they don't want to steer, they don't want to ride the curves. My bloody brakes sticking on. Couldn't get a lot worse.
Right, I'm back, team. Now, what we have noticed is there's been a lot of deaths in this race. So I think, especially if Badger causes a few more himself, we may be able to get back into it.
I try not to, because if I cause them, that means I'm in him. I'm just nobody. I can't do anything. It's like driving a... I don't fucking know. for the death
Oh
of
my
wrecking
God.
everybody who gets anywhere near me. It's like on the fucking ragged edge all the time.
That's weird. Pit wall just like cleared itself. It's repopulating.
Check temperature's dropped to 31. That's the position in front of it. I just let him go.
What you doing? What you doing when I'm not looking?
I'm suffering from a lack of confidence in the car.
I think Pit was on a meltdown. Showing sector time. Sector 1 for everybody has been 2 hours and 54 minutes.
Surely that's just my sector one.
On a straight line. Looking behind him. Else off behind you. Yeah. Lord Nem versus Celtic Bromance happening up ahead.
Lord Nem?
Yeah.
Where's he then? Is he not racing with us?
No, he's racing with Car 333. Who is it with now? Is it not with Nins, is it? So other entries. Is it with Tom? It's with Tom in his car. Tom, I take all the credit for my team, Tom. For those that don't know, Hayden and Tom did like a 6 hours or something at Brands Hatch. Tom did one stint at the start, then left for work, and then like got all the credit. So on the report that came out from the game at the end, it said Tom did the fastest lap, and Tom did this, and Tom did the other, and Tom won the race. No mention of Hayden. Mess it up a bit then, Lord Nem. Went a bit hot into T1 and had to back out. He did what you're supposed to do, Badger. He ducked out to the left, he gave himself an escape route. But I don't think you ever watched that video I said you should watch, did you?
I was gonna duck out to the left, but unfortunately I couldn't steer either way, so I was fucked. Just a passenger.
From race control, you get away with that. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself and turn yourself into the Fort Police.
I'm surprised you haven't done it already.
Thought about it. Pit wall has fixed itself again.
Yeah, this is definitely not the right setup.
Sorry?
It's definitely not the right setup. I just
No, somebody's
right that curb on the left and it just
somebody's sneezing.
Ah, that's my missus.
Flipping heck. Frightened me to death. Right. Castro is doing 59s. Your mission is to catch him.
What am I doing?
Let's not dwell on that.
Where's Castro?
P30.
Yeah, well, how far away is he?
Detail. Detail. Don't be worrying about things like that. P28's got a drive through. Actually, P32 then. About 30-45 seconds out of you, I think.
What do you say? 45 seconds ahead?
Something like that. More cars in the pits. Well, I think we're... well... if you weren't planning ahead very well, you might be in the pit window. There's the BMW in pieces on the straight after Ascari, not moving, on the right hand side.
Yep. Good job you said, because I would have just played into that. I couldn't see him.
And it's that'll be a position that's going to be lost to you, I think.
He blended in.
He's just disappeared, and he's not even gone back to the pits. I think they pulled out.
I'll get my coat. I know how he feels.
Ferrari being driven by Suto, actually. Who's now ahead of you. Must have just come out the pits, done a 303.
He's a lap down, only.
No, you're P33, he's P32. Unless it's going to shake out. No, he's already been through a sector.
It says 37 on mine.
Suto, Ferrari, number 25. Just entering Parabolica now. I'm doing it badly. It's all over the grass. So for the picking, that is, you're about. They're on the straight after Parabolica. See that far behind them, but they're all over the show. I think that BMW that was on the straight is back in the pits. Okay. Snacky's over. Okay, get to the Ferraris, 32 seconds. McKenna has been disqualified. Number 23, McLaren, has been disqualified.
Hey, so does that mean we're going to pick up a place? Unless we get disqualified.
Sure, you're working on it. I can see nothing in race control, so it's possible they just drove the wrong way up the track or something to get them DQ'd automatically by the game. 723 is off the track after Ascari now. Oh. You know who that is, don't you? Recovering. It's recovering.
Oh, mate, don't get so fucking close.
Somebody posted one of the brake markers is missing from Lesmo 2. Ninja's gone. There's brake markers for Lesmo 2.
I don't even use them. There's a line across the road, isn't there?
Yeah. I just know where to brake really for it. But yeah, you have to try and set somebody, don't you? Don't ever use anything that it's movable, even in league races now. Especially as there's a new habit of knocking things down, which I think is going to get squished pretty hard next season. I know I will be trying to recommend as a rule change that if somebody does deliberately take out a marker, including pit board, pit lane markers, they should be disqualified from that event and disqualified from the event that follows. Because it happened twice, didn't it, with two different people?
Oh, I've lost the plot. Right, I've got to make sure I don't pick up any time there. Oh, piss off, I got a warning.
Tell you what, it's so hard not to. If it happens, just floor it through there. I think you always try not to get a cut warning, then you always get one. Are you listening to this, Fever? If you see what he's giving you, Fever, he's giving you 2.
I feel like he's going to give me 3.
Nah. That's the way he is, isn't it? That's the way he is.
He sees one warning and he knows he can get 2. That's just...
Yeah, and he knows he can do that. He knows he can ram somebody, and when he gets the penalty in the 30-second pit stops, it's not him that's going to suffer.
My penalty.
Yeah. All starts to come together, doesn't it?
Well, this is definitely not the same bloody setup. That's ridiculous. You want to swap ends on me then?
Yeah, the file is there. If you download it and rename it, and then you'll be able to load them side by side and see if there's any difference.
Okay.
Okay, you are just past the start finish line. Suto is just in the second chicane.
So does that mean I'm catching him or not?
His qualifying is pretty spicy.
Did a 53 on the last lap, so it looks like he's got himself together a bit as Suto.
So, something's going wrong. I couldn't even get into 6th gear then. My brake's sticking on. I just didn't even rev out in 5th. Ugh.
Where's that Mad Bentley got to? There it is. Mad Bentley's made it to P14 now.
You better be worried then. I thought you were going to say he's right behind me.
I don't know where he's on track in comparison to you. Ideally, you want to really try and keep the pace high because there's a few cars behind you, but then shortly after them there's a huge train. Somebody taken out the pit board entry side. I would know where it was. I wouldn't even know where it would be actually. Not left up right. Not bad, yeah. Shot a 53.4. A bit more. Suto was 53.2. Well, somebody's saying in Discord chat that the team that got disqualified must have sped into the pits. But if you're in an event like this and you're relying on visibly seeing where the pit line board is, then you need to do it a different way.
Oh, I must stop looking at things.
Look, focus on the track. Yeah, it's a mistake I made sometimes. Was starting to look around and see what was going on with YouTube.
Well, I don't think I'm that multi-talented.
The train behind you is starting to stretch out a bit, so the longer you stay ahead of them, the less it's going to disrupt you when they do start to catch. Joe's just gone down Curva Grande.
Apparently I'm gaining. Voodoo's right behind me.
There's a McLaren behind you, but he was just off track. He's only just passing the start-finish line, and it's a car that looks quite tired. I'd say go left, make them come up the inside, then you don't have to. They've got to slow down, not you.
Go right, you mean?
As you were coming into Ascari, you you stayed on your left, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
And then they come up the outside, and then you're the one who has to compromise.
Yeah.
Rather than if you go right.
Just bring him out along here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's always preferable.
What you do and just let him go round inside out parabolica, but
yeah.
He
But
was
if you go right though, they've got to decide whether they're going to compromise themselves going into Ascari.
Yeah.
And usually 9 times out of 10 they don't want to do that. Then you'll get them to go past you where you want them to go past you after Ascari. Watch out for the Mercedes behind you. Oof. It's already carrying a bit of damage. His bonnet is waving at you.
You lose a lot of top end speed at you when that.
Oh, it's there might be a bit of a graphical glitch. It keeps them a bit disappear, I think.
Well, that's paused it.
Oh. Okay. You join carefully and stay over, and then he'll should go up your inside. Shouldn't get a cut warning for that, should you?
Nope.
Fever breathes again.
Watching qualifying, mate. I won't spoil it if any of you want to watch it.
We all know that Ferrari's going to get pole.
Well, but you don't know who the fuck you got. Put it on in Q3.
I understand.
What's going on? The brakes are...
I tell you, what did I say about the Aston? It can't stop, it can't stop, it can't turn, and it can't accelerate.
It's like a different car, honestly.
I don't like it. If rumours are to be believed from the first round, Ferrari turned their engine down and had more downforce on them to make it easier for them and easier on the tyres. Whereas just to try and keep up, Red Bull had to turn their engine up and take all the downforce away just to stay on par. That was running out of fuel, wasn't it?
It ran out of fuel, was it?
Yeah. All the other teams did a long run apparently in testing, and that they found out at the end of a long run because the new fuel gets hot, it behaves in a strange way, and the fuel pump that they're all issued with is a standard fuel pump, would get a vacuum lock in it and stop sucking in fuel. Which team didn't do a long run in testing? So Red Bull were actually made aware of the issue and decided not to do anything about it. So both cars suffered from a vacuum lock in the fuel supply at the end of a race, apparently. If you,
What a shame.
3 out of
believe.
4 again went out.
But if Red Bull had, apparently if they'd have listened to what was being told to them and taken action on it, they would have. It was an easy fix.
Oh, I think they also didn't do any low fuel runs up to the weekend.
Yeah, well, it's part of it, isn't it? It's what you can get. They're available if something goes wrong, like McLaren's brakes being on fire.
Yeah. Red Bull took a calculated risk. They just suck at math.
No, I believe it's something to do with the fuel. When it heats up, it does something odd.
Yeah, they did say
It
something like
expands.
Yeah.
It's got ethanol in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's new, right? Ethanol. E10.
Yeah, yeah. They have to use like petrol pump fuel. It's a big surprise, really, for F1. $482 may have been listening to us, Badger. To the back markers. It's best to lift on the straight and line on the back of the car after he's passed you, i.e. let me do whatever I want to do, than leave it to the braking zone, making him compromise his line, slowing you both down out of turn. Or we can make you wait till we're through Ascari and then let you through where it suits us. Race control still quiet. You've still got away with your murder.
Yeah, I can't see that.
I can't see that. Atrocious.
Fucking hell.
Now,
You're not gonna make me drive this pig shit again, are you?
you made me drive it. I complained last night, and it was a sob story at the end of the line going, oh, but I like my setup, and I went, right, I'll make it bloody work then.
Oh, I said you just. Yeah, when you said make it, I didn't. When you said you'd make it work, I didn't realise you were.
I didn't alter anything on it. All I altered was the brake ducts because the brakes were overheating a bit.
That's not.
One click.
That's not what's doing this, is it?
No. And I made because the question I asked was, is this supposed to be for the race? Because it had pads 1 on and 5 litres.
No, in that case, it's not the right one.
That's why I asked the question.
Right one with 108 litres.
They didn't.
And pads 2.
That's why I asked the question, is this set up for the race?
I'm really looking away from. We should have a different channel for each group.
No. We just need to be.
Trouble is,
oh, he nearly got you from behind then. He was. I
don't look. It's not happening.
Yeah, he was. I'm flashing you now. So let me through because I outbrake myself.
I'll let him through when he gets closer.
He's pretty close. See, letting him up the inside of the next chicane is not a great place.
No, it's not.
Doing the straight through is so scary.
So you'll try and cut the inside here, won't you?
No. He's having a good time flashing you, but
I'm not taking any fucking notice.
he's having a look. But he's not. Just let him up through Ascari. Over to the left. Little lift perhaps all the way to Ascari.
Do you want me to lift? I don't know.
How far back is he?
He's 0.4 now.
Pull over to your right. And then let him through. Oh, he's going bananas, isn't he?
That's right, mate. Well done. Cocked it up for both of us. If you just waited until we got long here.
Half a lap, you held him up.
Yeah, but it's the wrong half the lap, though, isn't it? Up and down here, there's plenty of places you could have gone by. Yeah, so the problem is like when you're reading messages that aren't necessarily for you, there's loads of different messages you got to scroll through all the dross. That's why I reckon it'd be good if we had different.
Oh, I don't want the Discord to get full of hundreds of channels. There's an Assetto Corsa Challenge Discord channel, and I was complaining at them, going, "Why do you keep creating like 12 channels for each race? It's bonkers. There's like 100 different channels. There are more channels than there were members."
Yeah, but it's only 3 channels, isn't it, for our 3 different teams?
It's what you struggle with. You focus on what you're doing. Very about the inside. It's on the side.
It's our mate in the blue Bentley, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's a bit mad. We know that much. What is difficult to stop if you create a channel, people just keep filling it with chat and drivel, which is fine.
Only for like our BeeWildered or whatever.
Yeah. Well, they're dishing out penalties, but I'm not seeing anything in the Stewards channel yet.
I feel like what the other team did with the thread they made, it could work. So they had like their own little thread.
What are you doing?
I got no brakes. It just went straight on. I thought I'd brake a little later. Oh, bloody thing. I shall have to brake a little earlier next time.
I assume they're going to get to you in a second. Lots of penalties are being issued at the moment, but there's nothing in race control.
So if the screen goes black, I know I've been...
We suddenly teleport back to the pits. What's your stint timer at?
12 minutes.
Where's qualifying for Formula 1 at?
Halfway Q2.
Better get your tyre pressures set, Badger.
Yeah.
Are you happy with the pressures you've got?
No. I need an anchor so I can throw out behind me. Actually, I'm almost happy.
Yeah, wait till you're out of Ascari really before you start looking. I asked you then at the wrong place. Still nothing from Stewart's channel. Well said, Hack. He said it's on the overtaking car to get past us cleanly. We're not required to lift and let you by. Goey Jeep. You're not. Goey Jeep's not driving.
Right, I got 27.3, 27.6, and on the back 27.2 and 27.4. So I'm guessing I need to up it a couple of clicks on the...
Just tell me when you're ready what you're going with. So have you upped it 0.2 across the board?
I am up to anything I can do. Just up it.
Well, don't do it now. Do it when you're coming down out of Ascari.
That's the little one above the top, isn't it?
Yeah, for all 4. Do all 4 at once. Focus on T1.
I need to focus on not taking anyone out. Oh, flash, yeah.
from that grass.
Yeah, I'm trying. Right, all the way across the board, I put it up 2 clicks. But my front left is now 27.0, for God's sake.
They've increased them all by 0.2, yeah?
Increased them all by 0.2, yeah.
Wait a minute. The starting pressure on them was not... You want to increase them by 0.2. Right, I'm going to tell you what pressures you do need next time you come out of a scary.
Well, it's Jack. It's a good job I didn't fucking dig him out. Come on in if you're going through. I think I need to go more on 0.2. Well, I've gone 0.4.
Increased by 0.4 across the board. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, the tyre pressures are coming back up now. It's because I'm driving like a fucking old lady letting everyone pass. Well, let's have up by 0.3.
Make your mind up. I've altered this now 3 times.
Yeah, right. Tell me what I need.
Front left should be 25.7. 25.9 should be your front left. 25.9. If you alter all of them, yeah, listen to what I'm telling you. Alter all of them to 25.9 and then you'll be right. But alter them all based on the front left being 25.9.
Right, front left's 25.9. So
right, 27, 25.9, and then 27. 26.6. 0.3 have you gone up, haven't you?
26 point what?
Rear right will be 26.6.
Okay.
That read correct?
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Don't sound right, but...
Well, it is right because when we boxed to put you in the car, we dropped the original pressures that are in the pit strat by 0.5. So if you'd have increased what is in the pit strat now by 0.3, you'd have actually gone way higher than what we put in the car last time you were in the pits. The pit strategy. Careful inside.
Oh, man, you've got to be kidding. Yeah, I seen him. Deepak.
The pit strategy does not show what you put in the car when you last boxed.
Okay.
So the trouble is obviously as we go through the race, we'll keep increasing the pressures a little bit each time. But every time we come back to the pit menu, we're starting from the original pressures we started with 4 hours ago.
Yeah. I see.
So that's why we ended up doing the spreadsheet, because we couldn't remember what we were on the last pit stop. And we'd end up all over the place with tyre pressures. Okay.
Oh man, this guy's gonna grab. Well, it wants me to box. Unboxing. Oh, I just realised I didn't need you to do it for another 4 fucking minutes.
Yeah, so now you're wasting time.
Going in. Come on, ladies, change the tyres. I had 118 litres of fuel as well, so now I've got a tanker behind.
Well, you did box early.
It's my own fault. $120 litres of fuel.
Is there a high berm map?
I don't need to box now for 3 months.
Engine maps. V8. There's no high berm mode for the Aston.
Well, apart from just pull up in the corner and set fire to it.
Yeah. Some of the cars have got a high fuel burn map deliberately to get rid of excess fuel. Aston doesn't have one. Handbags at 10 paces in Discord. Backmarkers are the bane of the world.
Unless, of course, you are a backmarker, in which case, fucking being lapped is the bane of the world.
Yeah. I think that's the point that he's making. He says, some places you can't get past, you gotta have to wait. Tough. You're not fast enough. You're not fast enough. Bloody Bentley's behind you again.
Mr. Blue? Yeah, it is. Mr. Blue Bentley. It don't go very fast when the brake's on, does it? Ugh. Oh dear.
More arguments about whether or not we're required to jump out of the way, which we are not. We let them by, we don't fight them.
With a huge fucking crash in qualifying. Schumacher is getting put out the car seat and all.
Don't be giving away the drama.
Well, it's not even a hot lap, I think. I don't know. First lap out.
It's that track. It's just it's made for accidents, isn't it? I mean, I think they were all picking on Lewis Hamilton last time round, weren't they? But when I watched the onboard, it was like, how would he even know there was somebody there? It's just corner, isn't it? There's no chance for yellow flags or anything.
Straight into a wall at 200 or 300. Like there was no padding there.
So much just happened behind you, Badger.
Oh, good.
Did you cause that as well?
No.
Never be too sure.
Brakes.
I've posted the setup that's been used, Fever, in the chat. Apparently I was a miracle worker to get 53s out of it consistently. You may want to download it and see what... whilst Badger goes to see the kitty litter.
It's like a different car.
You get that a lot.
You want to have a look at it, Dan, see if it's the same setup. What I think is it just won't ride the curb. That's why I think, one of the setups I was using would not ride the curb, and it gave me a lot of problems.
Need to be clear that this is the race setup when it gets posted, because there's about a dozen setups posted, and it just ends up I don't know which one's which. But I asked the question.
Yeah, but they were kind of yeah, I remember you asking.
Yeah.
It may well be the same. It might just be me being a cock. Went with the first time. It just begs the question. I was going around in like 51s and 50s. And now just useless. Oh man, Litter again. That's just bad driving. Yeah, I see you don't need a flash. You're going twice as fast as me. Oh, that's annoying when someone in your tier passes you.
A 111 car behind you is putting in very fast lap times. Assume it's out of position. Sorry, no. Number 68 is 111 laps. Always gets me that one. Another bloody BMW. He's half a lap behind though. 149 looks to be coming out of the pits. It's B24. Just ahead of you.
Yeah.
B25 now. Is that Nins? That is Nins.
It's Jack.
Oh, Jack, I should say, behind you.
Car was with.
Okay, so the bad news is the car ahead of you is just behind you. It's the McLaren of Chan. Unless it's going to suddenly be behind you at the end of his sector. No, I don't think it is. Oh, this car's turned into a loving. That's boring. At least we're still supporting Ukraine on the back of our car. That's nice.
We are.
Yeah.
The more overtakes, the more we support. We're doing great.
Yeah, I'm afraid our race is going a bit down the toilet.
Oh, I should wait for my stint, mate. Fucking hell.
Well,
P1.
not that we've given you a challenge or anything, but you see the pink McLaren there that's just behind Badger?
Oh, that's P32.
That's the car that's in front of us.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm not going to be challenging your positions anytime.
So you've got to make up 1 minute and 50 seconds or so on them. Chandler is doing 52s at the moment, so you've got to be doing 48s, I imagine. 4 seconds a lap, you'll pull that back.
Wait, what time are they doing?
100 who?
919.
919 is doing 52s.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna be 4 seconds. Look, if they do 55s, I might be able to pull like 1 or 2 laps out. No shot.
I don't feel so bad now for getting 53s. I thought I was doing a really shit job and letting the whole team down.
No, you were doing a good job. I got a few 53s now, but they've been like pulling teeth, I'll tell you.
I really wanted to get a 52. I got a 53. Oh, one, I think, a couple of times.
And I can't even keep this thing in a straight line hardly on a dry track, so I have no idea how you do it in the wet on dry tyres.
Just have to take it easy, that's all. Chandra's did a 201. Are they in the box? Are they boxing? Yeah, they're boxing. 919's in the pits. How long's your stint time, Badger?
52.
So they're well out of sequence. So Chan will actually not be too far away if they're in the pits now. Oh, it's pulling away again already. That's quick. Just rejoining the track.
He's a little bit ahead of us. Only like half the fucking track.
Just about to come through Parabolica. He's just gone through the first chicane. Just need to put it in the wall again. I think it's been in the wall a few times, that McLaren. And it's getting to the end. Is what it's all about.
Admittedly, I T-boned another car at about 400 miles an hour.
If you can get 400 miles an hour out of GT3, you will win races.
It just felt like it then. When I thought, hang on, my foot is hard on the brake, and it felt like my foot might as well have been hard on the throttle. It was doing nothing. It wouldn't steer, wouldn't slow down.
I'm beginning to think, Badger, they've not submitted it.
Well,
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I was ashamed of myself
You
before.
should find out who it was, and then write them a letter. Not send them an email or a chat message. Write a letter out. Make a copy for each one of the team members, and send it to them in the post, saying how sorry you are.
That'll be stalking.
Badger gets bad from Apex Online for stalking. Going at the Lesmo one. And Badger is not.
Not going into Lesmo one.
Not going to Lesmo, I'm going to Curva Grande. Hey up. Oh, you finally found your mojo there, Badger. 52.
Yeah, I'm wondering if like not speaking helps.
Well, it's been buggered.
Because I'm just rubbish at speaking and driving. It does seem to be a little better.
What's the weight of your fuel down to?
92.
Still pretty heavy then. I found it got a bit better around 60, 70 litres. It got a lot better. It definitely picked up at 90 litres.
Alright, anywhere near that curve.
When it was 100 and odd litres, it was horrible.
Yeah, it usually picks up around about 90, 80, 60.
Chad is not in the McLaren anymore. It's somebody called Power. And you are 4/10 of a second faster. As long as you keep up the times.
Say that.
As long as you keep up the times of the 52s, you know.
I'm going to 52 now.
52? There's our leader in a BMW. Followed by P2 in a BMW.
Yeah, it's not behind me.
Followed by P3 in a BMW.
What's Deepak doing behind me again? He overtook me just a minute ago.
Maybe he boxed. One of ours is in the pits, 333. Somehow there's a Lamborghini in fourth. That clearly will get removed from the race. Because in fifth, it's BMW. Voodoo no less. Followed by, in sixth, a BMW. Is it silver class? Great. Followed by seventh, who's a BMW. Should ban BMWs.
What, in general or just on here?
On here, yeah. Unless the OP car is one that I'm driving, it should be bad. Tell you what though, I'm kind of like, I tell you what is going to be the OP car. Because any car I drive and then I stop driving it, then it becomes OP about you a few months later. Because I used to drive the McLaren. Me and Nins drove the McLaren for like 2 or 3 seasons, and finally I'd had enough of it. And we both had, after we realised how bad it was in the rain. And when we moved on, nobody started driving it. Did a season in the Porsche, then everybody was driving it. Clearly the Ferrari's going to be next. Well, I'm
Are you stuck driving the Ferrari?
We're going to have a good look at the Lamborghini and the new Audi. The new Audi especially.
Oh, I got started practicing with the Ferrari then, thank you.
I really like the Ferrari. I did quite well out of it.
Oh, what's going on? It's trying to swap ends on me. Clearly pilot error. Yeah, faster car, blah blah blah.
Wait a minute, it's not the original. Oh, that's different.
Make a flash of lights, just go by. Numbnuts.
Give him the inside of a Scary. What does he want? But they're fighting for position or something. Like, no, I'm not sure actually. Oh, I've plenty of space. Some people just want you to just not exist anymore when they're overtaking you.
I don't want to get too close. Please don't come across in front. No!
Oh, I got excited then. Race control posted. I thought, is this it? Is this Badger getting his just desserts? Aston slow rejoining.
You can't wait, can you?
And no, he wasn't Badger getting his just desserts. You're up his half now, aren't you? I should try and find my replays to see if it's in there. Help you in.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
It's the honourable thing to do. That's Dammy behind you. Get out of his way.
Who?
Dammy Ayo, get out of his way. We even got a mention on the official... what's it called? Sprint. What's the sprint qualifying, whatever they call it? I had it on earlier, and Jack was going out because Nins is too scared, and got mentioned at Beeswax Racing. I feel quite touched by that. All these poor sods have somehow unfortunately associated themselves with me. Hope they all remember when we were in the Big and Famous. Okay, a lot more people boxing. It's on your timer. Yeah?
42.
Oh, ages, yeah, huh?
Ages.
Got some good news?
Nope.
Vicky in the 364 McLaren is going to stop go 30.
They're good.
That means there'll only be 2 laps ahead of us. Oh, McLaren's just completely not bothered there, have they, with T1?
Yeah. That guy who's behind.
It's gonna flash his lights at you now because you're a pain in the ass. Maybe you've gone from before and you thought, hey up, it's that bloody Badger coming again.
No, he was the one who like almost rammed at the back of me. Oh!
Cornwall's a bit of... I'm not sure what he's on about there. He wrote to Cowie Jeep before. He said, don't hold us up, lose time. I said, he's not driving. So he responded ages afterwards and went, I didn't want to write a message to what he was driving for obvious reasons.
I wouldn't have taken any names of it anyway.
Oh. Life. It's when you held them up for half a lap because they weren't assertive enough. Drive-through as well for number 18 Beamer.
Yay!
I'm going to need to accumulate a lot more of those to get us back into the fight.
Have we already gotten our penalty, or 30 seconds?
No.
Okay.
I feel I should send it in, really. Say, look how naughty boy Badger's been.
Oh, you're not helping anyone.
What I'm doing is assuaging our guilt over the outright murder that was committed.
Well, I haven't heard any remorse from old Badger.
No, Stuart's
I feel
pretty
like-
quiet. I can't believe they didn't put it in. So it's on them, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it was on that grass over there.
I was here again. Can you hear him? Yeah, he's on about that grass again. He's got his page 12 of Race Drivers Excuse Handbook. The page is worn now. He's been on there that many times. It was the grass governor. It wasn't me.
That's my fault. I should have been on the grass. I just got a bit excited when there was all these cars around me and
Focus. You're in 55s again. Come on, focus. Enter the Zen zone. So you're there. No Porsches, Brooker. No Porsches. I figured out. No, there's not a Porsche in the race, is there?
that fucking Bentley behind me again.
He likes you. He's one Bentley. Brooker, one Bentley.
Well, I got a month to sort my pedals out now.
I think I may miss the start of the next season. My time on my way at the end of May. I'm away
Why?
I'll be away for 2 weeks. So I imagine season 10 is probably going to be starting.
No, I'll be away for beginning of June.
You have a
Around
laptop.
Mm.
Play with keyboard and mouse.
Actually, I don't have a laptop. I've got a works laptop, but
That'll work.
I can't quite see that happening, to be honest.
That's a new line, Badger. Haven't seen that.
Yeah, the brown trousers line. Yes.
I was looking at the guy coming out in the pits rather than a breaking point.
Oh. You sound like 723 at the start of the race. He went steaming in there and went, "Oh, I forgot to brake."
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why I wouldn't stop there, and I hit the breaking point perfect that time.
I see. Perfect.
I hit him hard, I found. That's what my mistake was when I was getting in the Aston. I'm not hitting the brakes hard enough.
Okay, yeah.
I'm hitting 100% brake, don't worry.
Mash that pedal like it owes you money.
Got pretty firm rubber in the brake pedal. It takes a lot of mashing.
Yeah. How much force do your load cell have then?
There's two ways. There's a few different ways of doing it. You get a set of rubber parts you can fit, and the rubbers have got different stiffness.
Yeah, it's the same with the two GPAs.
And you can combine them to make it very hard indeed. And then in the software, you can actually choose how many kilograms of pressure you want to be on the load cell, which which was not available on the Club Sport V3s. So I think I've got it down to about 45 kilos. I had it 65 kilos, but it was actually difficult to brake.
I just put my foot out the door.
55, 155.
No, I think it maxes out at 95 on these. Which, trust me, as soon as that's more than most people's body weight, would you want to do an endurance race where every corner you went into, you had to basically do a power lift of your own body weight?
I think the TLCMs have 100, but I don't have the damping on it. Like
that might be the load cell rating itself. I think the actual load cell will go over 100 kilos, but the actual workable, you don't need much more than 60 odd. Trust me. The ultimates, if you want to spend more, they'll go to about 100. They'll go well over 100. Know that much kilograms pressure, but that's like a brake pedal that won't move. That's like Formula 1 level of braking, and they said people buy them and then immediately tune them down, so you could just as well have had sprints because you can't move the pedal. You only really need the mat hard if you're actually practicing for real world motorsport. So you just need sprints is all you need for our level, and apparently that's all you need for GT3 simulation is sprints. So I did have them super duper stiff, but apparently that's not necessary. And the reason I changed to sprints was because changing the rubbers and the pressure in the Club Sport V3 was like a major engineering task. You had to get the pedals off the rig, get your spanners out, and you'd be there for like 2 hours. So you couldn't really change them quickly to experiment to see what was suited you, because it was such a massive job. With the sprints, if you wanted to change the rubbers, you could do it in less than 5 minutes, and without removing the pedals from the rig. It's not far.
Yeah, I think that's the most annoying part about having a rig. Like a lot of the cheaper products is really tricky to get a setup right because you have to like unscrew everything.
Yeah. Well, this
so
one.
You just don't bother.
Yeah, this one. The our seat one. Everything's on adjustable rails, so I can move the pedals in and out of the seat back and forth just by lifting the lever. It's pretty nifty.
Yeah, I'd love like an extrusion aluminium rig. I should have a. Well, I think I'm still pretty luxurious there in an actual rig, but I wish it was easier to adjust. I have to get I have to get spanners out and stuff.
Yeah, there's always a compromise, but sometimes it's space, isn't it? I know I'm very lucky.
But it is 4 times cheaper than an extruded aluminum one. Sort of.
Yeah, because I mean the one I've got wasn't super cheap, but it looks nicer than an extruded aluminium one. And seeing as it's going to be in your house and quite a big object, I wanted something that looked nice-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, happy enough. It creaks sometimes, but.
Oh fucking hell! You should hear mine. Like, brake too hard. Well, the thing is, they have the GC Omega R, and the first version of it had like a composite brake plate.
Yes.
And that was horrible. Apparently, like all the reviewers said that you should watch out that you get like the new version because it flexes so much on the braking. And mine is like just steel. It's fine.
Yes. Yeah, the one on this rig is a little bit flimsy. It's the tiniest bit of movement in it, but to be honest, you wouldn't really be able to tell. The thing that I found surprising was when I changed the seat. So I got your normal sim rig bucket seat. It looks like a race car seat. But I found I was sweating a lot in it, so I got a Sparko from the aftermarket, like a proper race seat. I couldn't believe the difference in how stiff the proper race seat was. I was amazed, and it made it a lot easier to brake because when you're pushing with a lot of force, it doesn't give at all. Whereas the sim rig seat must have been flexing. But you noticed immediately. So to notice immediately, there must be quite a difference. Now we're leaving Badger to his own devices. He's doing 53s now.
I'll be doing more if I ain't have a fucking.
I'm expecting 48 by next lap, mate.
Power ahead of you is doing 55.8s. Remember, it was only about half a lap. See where he is. Just going around Parabolica.
It can't still be half a lap ahead.
Just in Parabolica. It's coming out now. He's just about to cross the start-finish line. His McLaren's looking a little bit sorry for itself. But he can't have hit anything because the gap's not come down that substantially, has it? Oh, Hushjack's been having a bit of a moment. Apparently he's been reversing into traffic.
No.
A lot of stewards being turned away.
I don't think mine get turned away.
No, his cam's missing on everything from the feeds and stuff, apparently.
Perhaps they just didn't know how to do it.
Could be. I mean, I think I've asked you to do it once, and you just started crying or something, didn't you?
I've never, ever done it before. So look, because
I still haven't restarted the session.
722 is off for a Scary. There's a car that's 2 places ahead of you. It's recovering now. It's going really slow. It's not moving.
I don't.
Be aware of him.
I'm not going to get to a Scary for about another month.
That's alright. I was looking at the wrong thing. See if he goes to the pits. Actually, it's worth seeing if he goes to the pits because Power's right behind him now. Don't know how far off track he was or whether he got to the wall. Doesn't look too bad from what I can see. I think it may be Petrovic's entry actually. No, he stayed out. Oh, but the McLaren's in the pits. Power's boxing. Now that is out of sequence, isn't it? Because they boxed when they were behind you. Didn't they? So that should place that McLaren behind you. I know he's had some damage at the front, but I don't think it was recent. What's on the old timer, Badger?
28.
So it's only just
It's
over.
25 minutes too long.
Not
You
that
have
far.
8 minutes left?
28.
Oh, 28.
So it's only just over halfway through. So that's. I think that McLaren's going to be behind us. He must have punted something and needed to come in to be fixed. There you go. That should put you in 32nd. By the end of this sector, hopefully. There you go, 32nd. Indicating you're now 35 seconds down on Roger, who was just off track previous lap on a Scary, so.
Car behind is just not getting any closer. But I really want to let him by. Oh, 7. Oh, it's a different one now.
Yeah, it will be. Come on, knock. BMW 68, 30 seconds. Did a 51 the last lap. And she did a 52. So. Finally coming together, is it, Badger?
I don't know about that.
723 is off the track. Butler in the first chicane. 68 off the track. Kamenok, you were after. I think you just saw yellow.
What? What is he doing?
It's that BMW that smashed itself to bits. P36,
What's
isn't
ran
it?
us off? Or me. Who's ran me off?
Maybe he's got a lot of anger.
It's gonna be nasty.
Lots of people appear to be having little offs and stuff. Badger, this might be where it might come to us, this race. People start making lots of mistakes. As long as it's not you.
Yeah, that's the main problem, isn't it?
Wow. So Kominoku is behind you. Our BMW is in pieces. It's pulling into the pits for repairs, and it looks like it needs a lot of repairs.
Who's BMW?
The Kominok that was behind you, the number 68 BMW in P33, is having to box for extensive repairs. Oh no, triple three's off. Danny Io's off. Yeah, scary. Hens is ahead of him.
God, are you sure you're coming close to them? What's he brake test me then?
Who?
Or is he just lagging?
Who is it?
Guy in front of me now, Loffin. Right.
Maybe it's one of those that's having a whinge about us. No, it was a different car, wasn't it?
He just pulled him. He went by really, really tight. I was almost on the
Oh,
ground.
he's in P3, so people get them places usually drive a bit weird, don't they?
Then he moved in front of me, and all of a sudden slowed down. I had to grab the brakes.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's they sometimes drive a bit weird, don't they, the leaders?
Yeah, but I was on the straight.
Focus on Rogers.
Schumacher-esque.
Rogers about to go into a scar. He's got Nins up his backside. You don't want that, do you?
Oh, I don't. I was just fucking getting my mind clear then.
Martini's off. More cars in the pits. Nins will be happy with that one. Totally compromised Nins line into a scary. Parabolica. Still in front. Didn't do that one right. We're better off letting Nins go up the inside. Both kept speed up. Now he's ended up compromised going into T1.
Ooh.
Somebody's gone on Discord and asked Dan Hawkins, who like very rarely does anything on ACC, what's the spectator password for the first tier? Don't think you're gonna get a reply to that one. Well, Nins has made it to P8.
Is the sky broken on the pass center?
Hmm?
Just past someone who's broken, it looks seems.
Number 4, perhaps.
That's him.
Yeah, it's going in for repairs. Windscreen smashed, big repairs. It's that bloody Aston Martin Yuki going, oh, it looks lovely because it's blue like yours.
Yes.
Yeah. Going for big repairs, that one. Drive through for car 25. That's the Ferrari that we were looking to try and chase, so that'll help.
How long is on timer? I think I'm gonna do some warm-up laps.
20 minutes.
So yeah, that's fine. I'll be back in 10.
Won't get many laps in 10 minutes.
3.
thought someone in front.
It's going to come back and go, who did this bloody setup? On Discord, if you want to download it, I added it. It's for reference in the events section.
Is it the one with the altered brake ducts?
Yeah.
With the message.
The brake.
Yeah.
If it's the correct thing and you just don't want the brake dust, that won't make it start bouncing off the curves, will it?
No, it just alters
That will be
the temperature of the brakes, so that maybe the
Yeah, I
brake
know.
performance and maybe the tyre heat.
I wonder if we've got that a bit of a...
What the widget told me was the brakes were getting too hot, so if anything it would have been worse because we would have had a bit of brake fade, wouldn't we, with hot brakes?
Yeah.
So he brought them into optimum temperature, because getting the brakes right is something I've always not figured out. But the 13 widget gives you the average brake temperature over the whole lap. So instead of having to get Motec out and figure it out, all you need to do is get the little brake disc symbols white. And white is optimum temperature. So you do 4 laps. If they're white, you're sorted. Easy.
The thing is, Ascari is the key to this track. If you go well, you can pick up loads of time. But we just can't get on the curbs.
Well, I'm used to not using curbs from the Ferrari. I always feel you lose time. So you can use curbs in the Ferrari, I've found, but you're better off usually.
Well, if you're driving an Aston and not using the curbs, then you're just driving Aston for no reason.
Yeah, you don't want to be not using the curves if you're driving the
Did you just distract us? Did you get a cut warning for that, Badger? Did you notice the silence that sends you in? I know he was changing the subject, talking about curbs. How many cut warnings have we got, Badger?
Just 2, you're right.
Let's check that when you get in the car fever.
I feel like he just switched his word, like he got to
Yeah.
just 2.
Yeah. You better make sure that Badger's not left you a little present on the seat for you or something, you know.
Yeah, I've pissed in the seat for you.
Well, let's see, it's bright as they come now.
Yeah.
Could do like 3 shakedown laps and then try to practice my pit entry.
Yeah, practice your drive-throughs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna practice my pit entry because
because you're gonna have to do at least one drive-through for lots of things, aren't you? Badger has his way. Just as we're starting to get into it, eh? Just starting to try and recover, and Badger does that to us. What's he like?
oh god, I just sneezed in the braking zone. It's the gamble on the market there.
Listen, I don't think planning I will brake when I sneeze is not good. It's not going to work.
No, that's not. Never works.
Yeah. No, I sneezed too late. Damn.
So, send a message. I didn't sneeze. Sorry.
Yeah. Didn't sneeze. That's why I wiped you out in T1.
The setup feels so much different than yesterday. Although I did just drive aggressive. That's all.
Yeah, I gave aggressive a go. I found the CDA one okay. Badger was crying.
Like earlier in the week I didn't have any setups available and I just did like some warm-up laps. And then I didn't find any time during the week to use the setups.
No, I struggled.
Or actually I didn't make any time really, to be honest.
Well, everything I've been doing has kind of come to an end for the moment. So the league is finished. I think there's one more AC race next week. The rally is on a break this week.
And with all this, it was really pain in the ass.
Oh, here's hoping there's a little mini league with one of the new cars. Porsche Cup's supposed to be good again. Although the previous Porsche Cup was great, but nobody ever ran any races in it.
Oh, it's a horrible thing.
They had a league, you didn't join it?
It was on Mondays when I wasn't free.
That's not their fault.
It was no, you know whose fault it is, don't you? Tom's. Tom's fault because Tom was whinging that he couldn't race, but he could race on Monday. So they put the Porsche Cup League in on Mondays for Tom, and I couldn't really because I was not free.
He's the only one who actually likes it, though.
Porsche Cup's great. What you need, Fever, is for the drive-through behind you. What you need, Fever, for the Porsche Cup, you see, is the ability to modulate your throttle properly, and not have a heavy right foot. Yeah, and if you got a really heavy right foot, if you just like a Neanderthal, like stomping on it, then you'll go around saying the Porsche Cup's rubbish. Isn't that right, Badger?
It is. I'm the first to admit it.
Aston's looking a right mess behind you now. That blue one.
Off the bloody grass.
Is Power right alongside you then with this drive-through? Power seems to be right with you. He's got a drive-through, so... Oh no, picking on the bottom of the hill. He's just going through Curva Grande.
Bloody go through anyway.
So that McLaren is going to be a long, long way behind. As long as we don't get a drive-through, eh?
Number 4 has gone in and got like really smashed bloody windscreen and everything. He's just come out and nailed me.
What, gone past you?
Oh, that's slow.
Yeah. Right, I'll be
Just
back.
can't do anything. It's a bit of a balancing act.
I'll be back shortly.
Well, I've got 13 minutes left, so I need to set up the tyres and shit. Otherwise, I'll be sat in front of the pit lane waiting for you to come back.
I'm going out. Hey, Steve, gone. I can see us.
Oh, someone's off.
Okay, rejoin. What is the pressure there?
I got 11 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm in. I don't know. You want to do the pressures?
Do you want me to tell you what I got at the minute?
Yeah.
Right, front left 27.5, front right 27.6.
Yeah.
So, and then 27.5 and 27.4.
Okay.
What do you want them at?
That's perfect. I feel.
That's perfect, is it?
Oh, 27.5, that's perfect, isn't it? Usually.
If you're happy with that, then they might as well just stay as they are then.
Yeah, do you want me to list them? The last ones used?
Hold on.
So, front left was 25.9.
Hold on. Yeah.
Front right is 27.
Yep.
Rear left is 25.9.
Yep.
And rear right is 26.6.
Yep. How much fuel do you want? Still 23 litres left. I reckon 110.
Yeah, that's fine. So track temperature right now. 26. Maybe put front right up one tick, just to be sure.
Just 0.1, yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
Well, I've done that.
Nice.
Right, I've lost fucking contact with the guy in front.
Phone home.
I've had to let him go. When I'm fiddling with the bloody buttons.
Yeah. I feel like Monza is the easiest track to do it on though.
Yeah, it is, but I still struggle. It's annoying, isn't it, that it can't be done from like outside.
Yeah. Just the entire endurance system is kind of annoying. The way that you have to join in the order and
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. You can't see any like telemetry except for like speed and gear, usually.
I have returned.
Hello. Almost like you were kind of like on the sheet. I just saw you like put your cursor on while I was riding.
Oh, I think I just moved the mouse on the computer. It won't go.
I was just funny because I was like writing down temporary pressures, just like what was right there. So like 27.5 was on the sheet. I thought you were like, no, you need to put the other pressures in.
Okay, so yeah, what are you running at the moment, Badger?
We've just done it, mate. I got right. Okay, I'll just call him, right?
What pressure is your tyres looking at the moment?
27.2, 27.4, 27.2, 27.3.
Okay.
I've gone down a little bit, but that's because I've been driving like an old lady. Because I was farting about doing the bloody.
Okay. So I'm only doing this because I think Fever got incredibly confused about it once. And oh, it wasn't you, was it? Somebody asked got it totally wrong. How much did you want to increase them by, Fever?
I like 27.5. Where I usually put them at.
All round?
Yeah, I know. I'm not a tyre expert, mate.
Sorry. Just let Badger get out of traffic a bit. He's a bit hemmed in at the moment.
Jesus. The hyena.
Oh, the car in front of him was all over the show, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. There, these guys.
Try and tuck in behind that Merc, I think. Scary.
Yeah, this is the worst.
Somebody's off just ahead of you. Yellow flag, just rejoining. Slow car.
It's great, guys. To
Oh,
have taken it
yeah.
right.
Oh, it's the Ferrari we've been trying to catch forever. It's Castro. Is he a lap up?
Hey,
That Ferrari with the blue. on
Yeah.
it, that's ahead of us. It's a position. Is he a lap ahead?
I don't know.
Does it show orange on your relative?
No.
Does it show what?
Oh, yeah, he is orange, yeah.
He's a lap up then. That's depressing.
I think I'm gonna have a very lonely race.
You got Roger. In the
Yeah,
smirk.
but fuck one's Roger.
He's just going through a scar. He was struggling a bit, Roger.
Oh, they have to get a fucking warning for that. They're right in front of you before they went straight.
Well, Dan, I'm coming in this time, mate. I'm on 3 minutes and 35.
Okay, you sure you're happy with those pressures? Because you've not noted anything down, Fever. So what have you put into the car?
The ones written down.
The same as last time, mate.
Same as last time. Okay.
Right about.
Yeah, they're the same as they were.
Okay.
Yeah, one take on front right.
I might actually. I don't know. They're a bit low now.
Try not to chase them. I'm going to shout out the numbers when you come out of a scary. Badger, if you reconfirm.
I think we did those numbers if you're doing the ones you were.
Okay. Yeah. 25.9. 27.
Yeah.
25.9.
Yeah.
26.6.
Yeah,
Okay,
but Dan
those-
wanted an extra point
that-
one in the front right, so I got 27.1 on the front right.
Copy. 27. Yeah.
Now they're a little bit low, Dan. Do you want to add a couple of clicks?
Yeah, sure. Just get them as close as you can.
I'm going to put a couple of clicks
All round.
on all.
All round. Copy that. I'll make the alteration. Check fuel as you're going down the scary.
Right, it's going to give you 100.
You have not selected Fever as driver if you're coming in this lap.
What's your timer looking like? Are you doing another one?
Let him focus.
Right.
Oh, you got a penalty. 35.
Yes.
Who got a penalty?
You have for being a murderer. Driver.
Slow down. Yeah, nice.
You've just, yeah. Fever's requested.
Right, yeah, got it.
Check fuel.
Yeah, fuel's 111. You're going to get.
Okay. What did you end up with?
14. I had 120.
Oh, yeah, some extra fuel, didn't you?
You got 111. Now it's too late now.
Oh, there you go, Dan. Oh, it's stressful, mate.
I saw 35 seconds extra to
Good
prepare.
enough.
Yeah, because of murders.
Well, at least I'd have pressed the right button when it came in the pits. It didn't cost us a further 45 seconds.
No, but you did smash your car to bits as well. So in addition to the penalty, you also had to come in for repairs. So I think actually, and you got 2 license points, of course.
So, I mean, I win. Oh, fucking hell.
Number 15, you need to go and apologise to.
It was the only thing that I done wrong, to be fair. It's not bad.
We've yet to determine if you're responsible for the crime of the setup we're using.
Can't be.
What's the timing look like?
Alright, you got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
We're suffering in this race.
You tell me if it feels the same, Dan. It don't feel the same fucking car to me.
Sid has directed Dan towards downloading the setup that I posted. You can load, you can get it now at your leisure. Compare it to the one you think you were supposed to be using.
Yeah. Did you name it? Did you rename it or anything?
No.
Okay,
so it's uploaded into events as for reference. Oh, looks like big smash, Dan. Keep your eyes open. Cars are everywhere.
I think I'm not really qualified to tell him to look out.
Oh.
Some cars are still recovering from that one. Okay, so Power in front of us has got a 30-second penalty. Oh, well, we dropped behind. Come on, lock again. Tominok in the Beamer. But you're right up his chuff.
Again.
Get him!
That Lambo was a little bit excitable, I think, last time it came through on.
Oh, that's one behind you, Nick.
Budget.
See what I mean, squeaky bum?
Come on, get past. Nice, give me fucking 1 inch, mate. Jesus.
Well, get out of the fucking way, man.
What's going on with that BMW?
That is the BMW, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that Tominok?
Haha.
Good.
Oh.
Smoothly.
Yeah, he's smashed that up again.
That's good.
Yeah, it's very slidey compared to the other setup.
It is, isn't it? I swear it's not the same setup.
That rear is excitable. Jesus.
Right, we'll have a look.
Yeah. So that bit where I came online and went, "Is this supposed to be a race setup?" It's very slidey.
Mate, I have to say,
And I was told, "Get on with it. See you, Brooker."
it's got the same name. So, I can't see that it can be any different.
I think if you
I'm scared now.
if you download the file and rename it, you should be able to load them both side by side, one after another, and see if there's any actual differences.
Well, I just used the setup standard and just like ran with it for a little while. I thought I'd run with it for a while, and then I'll maybe make some changes as I feel, blah blah. Ran with it, and it just seemed to give me good times. So, and it seemed like really stable for a Scari over the curbs and all that. And yet, as soon as I got in it just then, God knows how it's so different. Or maybe it's just track evolution. I don't know. Maybe it's because the track was different.
Is what it is.
It's got the same name as the. So I can't see that you wouldn't have changed anything in it. So.
No.
Just doesn't feel like the same bloody car.
Tominok's pressing on. I thought I was going to go for... Oh, he's gone way wide on a Scary. On the Parabolica, sorry. He's gone miles wider on Parabolica there as Tominok. I don't think he's going to be catching you anytime soon. Fever. Alright, Fever turns in like 51s lap after lap now. I'm going to get depressed. It's done a 52 already. Hey up. Watch out for that Bentley. I think it was the Bentley. He's been a bit assertive.
No, it's not.
No, it's the BMW. Yeah.
The Bentley's blue in it.
The BMW's blue as well. They look very
That
similar.
being purple to me.
Oh, wow. Time to get your graphics card upgrade.
Not a problem.
3 hours to go. Do you think Koei Jeep's coming back?
Not after all the moaning we've been doing about the bloody setup.
Oh.
He's going to hide under the table.
He's heard. He's not coming in.
Well, you seem to be doing alright there, Dan, even with a full fuel.
Is it a Scary upcoming? I don't know the names.
It's a Scari.
It is a Scary, yeah.
Yeah, this one's fucking lethal.
Actually, technically it's not. I don't know what it's called, but this bit here is a Scari.
Yeah.
That first one's not, but everyone just calls it all a Scari.
They call the whole thing a Scary, don't they?
Yeah, it isn't, technically. It's like Eau Rouge is actually Eau Rouge and Marignan,
yeah.
So, everyone calls it all Eau Rouge.
Oh, we should really be... Was it Fever we need to test on the proper name now for Parabolica that nobody uses?
Yeah, I know what it is, but I just...
Or something. I actually put it in chat yesterday, honestly.
Yeah. Pointless things to try and do, rename Parabolica.
Yeah, ridiculous, isn't it? Dan, the smoking man, catching him up.
216.
Oh.
Oh, Chaos ahead of you. Chaos ahead of you.
Oh, yeah.
Is that be me again? Clearly, they've got to get a drive-through soon because he's making that chicane optional.
Yeah.
609. Yeah. Piccola. It's annoying when they do that because you've had to let them through and then they cock it up and you have to let them through and then they cock it up and you have to let them through. Bouncy, bouncy.
Bouncy bum.
Okay, power ahead's got a 30-second penalty at the next pit stop. They're just approaching.
He's a lap up, isn't he?
Is it? No, it's the McLaren. No, it's the McLaren. It's not a lap up, I think. It's only 14-second gap on the last sector. And they're just going through a scary now, I think. So that's technically in the bag. Because what it is, Fever, is we've managed to prize Badger out of the car now. So, you know, all those penalties we get from hitting people and, you know, the drive-through potentials have greatly reduced.
I think I done all right.
You didn't lie about the warnings.
Yeah, we only got 2 license points this time, didn't we, Badger?
Well, I was second
so far.
Well, he's not getting back in the car. It was Badger who collected all the points last time.
Whoa, steady.
Little twitch. Traction control 5.
I had to just keep changing up to third to get through there.
Fuck yeah, TC5. Twitchy bum.
Yep. That's what I mean. How can it be twitchy with TC5 in it? When I was qualifying, I had it on TC4 or 3, I think.
Ugh. Heartbreak.
Go on, you made it.
What the heck? BMW went through it. Chicane properly.
Find a map.
Yeah, because I tried the same setup at night. Changed the tire pressures, and I was still doing like 49. I said some 49s and 50s. So I just thought it'd be fine all the way through.
My lights on.
They appear to be from the outside.
And you see where you're going.
You'll get a warning from the game, won't you, if you've not got your lights on?
I know, but it's a bit buggy sometimes.
Yeah, they're on. They're on, mate. They're on. I promise you.
You can put the Ultra Beam on, and once you're out of Escari, you can go to the electronics on the MFD and check if they're on there.
Yeah, they're on.
Got,
see the light, blue light.
The blue light's on, so it's on.
And the blue light's the endurance lights, isn't it? The full beam.
Yeah, it's on full beam, yeah.
That BMW's been really patient behind you. Oh, it's massively wide, massively wide. Well, that's the end of that threat.
What was he doing?
I don't know. Maybe he missed his braking part or something. Alright, Badger, you're going to go and find who's in car 15 and send them that letter I told you to write.
I'm going to go and tell him he's a git and he should have got out of my way.
Yeah.
Dan served my penalty for me like a good teammate. I'll do the same for you.
We're going to come to the next endurance. Right? What's the driver order? And everybody's going to say, I don't want to go after Badger.
Oh dear. There's one mistake. The rest of it was good.
Oh, put me at the start, but
shitty bloody setup.
Oh, it's hovering
why
with.
You always start the race, Steven.
I am.
Badger.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, and I am pretty good at avoiding trouble. I might drop a place if nothing happens, but usually if something does happen, I usually manage to dodge it, and then ended up like we did in this one. We were 19th, weren't we, or something, or 18th?
Yeah, 19th.
Yeah. So
well, actually, I think we were 19th, but we were 15th on the road. I think when you came in.
Oh, well, bit different. Oh, it was a bit weird with the rain, wasn't it? But yeah, that was really unfortunate. I've never had a flapping moment like that before in the pits with the ignition button. Maybe I'll have a look. No, I can't think of where else to put the ignition. I could put it on the VR reset button. Doing it on. Maybe that's the way to go. I was trying to hit ignition for some reason, flapping or with my fingers.
That McLaren's gonna dive me, isn't he?
P6,
Yeah,
it's P6. Give him the right hand side, give him the inside.
Right there.
He's there.
Yeah, I see him.
He's... No.
Use my line.
There we go.
Yeah, I want to know when all these idiots who go really fast are going to get out of my way and stop pushing me off the track when they're getting past.
No problem.
It's just to. He's just getting used to traffic. It's one of those things. All I'm wondering is the not to take anything away from Fever, you've been a lot quicker, haven't you? And it's gotten cooler. So I wonder if the coolness is a factor in the car.
Oh, I don't know. It still looks pretty nasty to me. It looks as though he's fighting it. And he just wants like that.
He's a bit leery, over the curbs a lot. More than I would go over the curbs. But...
Yeah, but that's how we were driving it before,
Drive quick or die trying.
I was chatting to, I don't know which team they are, the other guys. I'm watching their feed. One of them was showing their feed. And they really were like right over these curves. And that's why I started doing it. I thought, bloody hell, it really knocked my time down.
It can, but it's very dangerous.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. The car was just floating over there. And then tonight, as soon as I started touching them, it was throwing me all over the place. And that's why I was saying, are you sure this is the right setup? Because it just did not seem like the same car.
Maybe it could be like fuel out.
Good on.
Changing the suspension.
No, because I drove it at high fuel load as well. So when I drove it with high fuel load, it seemed better because it was softer, like, you know.
Acceleration is fucking nowhere to be found in this thing. Come on out as you gain.
No, there's no power in first gear.
I feel like I'm waiting for hours before it moves.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is unfortunately the bit I never got on with the Aston. That was the bit. It was when you needed to accelerate out of a corner.
I really feel like I have no lights. I'm gonna check a bit.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. You might not have the endurance lights on. Oh, there you go. Power in that power in front of you, the McLaren, that is for position. He was just off the side of the track, so he must have had an incident.
Hope he has some damage.
They've been in a few times, I think, for repairs, and they've got that 30 seconds, so we are already ahead of them.
Oh. Hey, that's scary. A bit before it.
Kinda don't mind Monza. I kind of like the track, but I am not quick here at all. Every time there's a league race here, I usually come well down the field.
Well, last time I was a league race here, I fucking DNF'd. Because there was rain. I crashed in the first lap, and then I came in for repairs, and then I got dry tires.
Well, been there myself. That's usually when it happens, is when you have a crash and it's all everybody's flapping.
Didn't want to do that on the right side, but fine.
Oh, BMW was a bit ambitious then. I think you thought we'd still get through. It's definitely trying around the curve at Grande. Yeah, it's not for position, is it? No, 142 is the lap up, is he?
Can't see fucking shit. I'll manage. I hope.
Still got a little bit more traffic and then you'll have a gap. It's that blue BMW that I think struggled to keep up with you.
I just hate being like if you're behind, you lose so much fucking time on these back markers. I mean, on being a back marker.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I think when you come out of Ascari, maybe go and check the electronics MFD and see if endurance lights are on.
No, it's flicked on. It's just it feels too dark. Because I've seen before, like I'm spectating people that their lights are on, like for them. But
Yeah.
So I hope that's not the case, but
No, there's no damage on the car.
it's not like I can't see anything. I just feel like with these lights, if it goes any darker than this, I won't be able to see fuck up. That's probably just like an illusion.
Just check if the blue light symbol is on, because that means it's the endurance full beam.
Yeah, it is on. So. Otherwise, you'll be fucking get kicked from the server, I reckon.
No, there's two states of lights. There's headlights on and then the endurance lights on. So normal headlights are normal headlights and they're okay. But the endurance give you a lot more full beam light ahead of you. So you need to check the endurance ones are on. So normal headlights, I think it's a yellow symbol, and then the endurance ones it's blue. So I have like lights usually on manual, and you have to press the button twice to get full endurance lights on.
It's an auto, so it won't even let me change it.
Okay.
It's on NG though, and the MFD thing.
His power's still in front of you. How's he managed that?
That's getting 4 people through.
The traffic.
Yeah.
Well, that J Power just in front of us.
It is. He was absolutely right in front of us. He went off track and it looks like he's recovered. He was right in front of us, but then a lot of traffic caught fever off, unfortunately. We've let it through. It's back to a...
Got a 30-second penalty anyway.
4-second gap, yeah.
Um,
Just going in the pits. There you go. It's boxing.
Adios.
We're on the finger. Don't know why. Just felt fitting.
It's 724's boxing as well.
Jeez. Take a different answer to every time. Just keep it exciting.
Yeah, no matter what you do, it never works.
I've ever googled how to take that specific turn, and I couldn't find anything.
I usually watch Unleashed Drivers lap guides. Mainly because they're only like 4 minutes long, they're ideal.
Oh, it's that BMW again, the orange.
Steady, brake. Don't try to get that.
No time gain.
Okay, cool.
Just looking at my mirror too much and missed my braking point. Just fucking diving.
Blue Beamer again.
Stop go 30 for car 723 in P35. That's well behind us.
Who's next down the line?
Roger.
Oh, how many times have I heard that?
Half a lap in it, unfortunately. It's going through Curva Grande at the moment.
It's a space like
More than half a lap, really, isn't it?
is it below 53?
Roger is doing a 150.4 last time.
Okay, fuck that.
Ouch.
No shot.
Won't be catching him then.
They've had a number of incidents, I think. Been in the pits for repairs, so...
So you say that, look. We only had one.
We had a multifaceted problem, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm analysing it in my head now, and I think I just missed my breaking point.
Here we go. He's analysing it in his head, and it's actually my fault.
Oh, I knew it was my fault straight away.
No, I think I'm gonna say my fault. You know, my fault. My fault for I don't know putting the wrong pressure in the tires or something.
No, it's my fault. My fault for not pressing the brake at the right time.
Kind of
Really
vital
is that
in
simple.
driving a race car.
No, the leader is actually coming up on you.
He's miles away.
That's
Oh, he's feeding for a reason.
just going through Lesmo 1, but Neo Geo.
7 seconds back. What's he driving?
BMW. It's BMW, Lamborghini, BMW. Bentley, Lexus, Lambo, BMW. It's just a bit
I
heavy
guess
on BMW.
Morph is driving, isn't he?
I've heard his name being passed around in polite company.
He was on the
Yeah, he keeps doing one stint though, you know what I mean?
he was on the
Morphy is upset anyway, because
what about
because he goes around giving it all about how he's quicker than me and all this, and he's faster than me, he'll sort me out. So we were both in tier 9 this season, and basically I was 5th, and he was not in the top 10.
Nice.
Well,
so I think we put that one to bed. I think we've.
I could normally beat him, but on air, on the qualifying, he was half a second quicker than me.
Yeah, he seems to do okay on quali.
He said that the well, no, he was saying I see him writing some stuff. He reckoned that it's because he was driving a BMW, and he went, "There's no way I can ever get the Aston to go that fast for an hour." He said, "Like that car's just not. It's not fair." At the end of the day, everybody can drive it, can't they? If you want to.
They could, but it was a gamble, wasn't it, for the endurance? Because I think it was fresh out the box, and we all expected it to be totally nobbled. It has been nobbled, but perhaps not enough. But you know, some of the faster drivers have gone for the BMW anyway, and they'll make it perform regardless, won't they?
I'd have chosen the BMW.
Yeah.
Where were you guys?
I think I put it up on first on my driver.
I'll tell you what happened to us guys now. His name is Lazy Badger.
No.
Not again. What did you
No, Nem. Tell him what you done in the pits
35 seconds.
when we were 19th and ended up 32nd.
Badger, what did you do?
Murder.
So he said it was the grass is to blame. That's what Badger said. It was the grass. So going into T1.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. What the hell's going on? I'm thinking as Badger scoots across the grass, T-bones somebody. And this is how many laps in? Was it Badger? About 4 laps in. Four laps into his stint. T-bones them. And we just said, well, we got points for that one, haven't we, Badger? And then he had to pit for repairs. It was 45 seconds of just repairs. And then when eventually the coppers caught up with us, it was 35 seconds of penalty for the murder.
Right as he came into the pits to pass the car to me.
Yeah, just as he said, right, Fever's next driver. The stewards kicked in. And then, last night, I was messaging on Discord going, is this the right setup? Because it's bloody awful. And I was assured it was the right setup. And it's been verified it is the right setup. And I've had to listen to 2 hours of Badger going, this setup's bloody awful.
Yes. It's not like the same car.
And I was struggling to get 53s. Really struggling to get 53s. And I thought, I'm doing a really shit job here. I'm letting the whole team down. And then Badger couldn't get 53s at all.
Well, I got to be honest, I looked there and I thought, you are doing a shit job and you're letting the whole team down. But I didn't say nothing. I thought, I'll be polite. And then when I started driving it, I thought, no, he wasn't doing so bad after.
Right.
And then I somehow brought all the menu in the pit stop and ended up going back to the pits. So that cost us 90-second lockout. But as I pointed out to the team, there would have been 30 seconds of pit stop anyway, so it was just over a minute lost there. So. But you know, there's a difference between doing that and killing people.
No, I think killing people is like you got to do it now and again.
No, you don't.
Oh no.
That's kind of excuse a serial killer comes up with.
On Fridays.
Yeah.
So and how many cut warnings did we have when you got out the car, Badger?
2.
Oh no!
I was 1 when I got in there.
I'm gonna have to jump to the other.
I only got 1.
The kiss button. Oh no! Wait. Dammy's there. Dammy's there.
Alright.
Hang on, no, let me just check and I'll come back.
Yeah, I can see him. He's just coming out of T1. Yeah.
This is
He's
fun.
going again. He's going
Yeah.
again.
1 sec.
So earlier this afternoon, I was moving my steering wheel from my desk.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
There was like 20 cents underneath and 5 guitar picks.
I was waiting for you to say, and the wheel fell on the floor, and now I can't drive. So, and nothing to do with hearing all afternoon how shit the setup is and how nobody can drive it. But I can't drive anymore. So, Fever, can you? So,
I'm so pleased.
Badger, can you drive at night then?
Yeah, I can drive at night. I've done a bit of practice at night.
Okay.
Sounds like Mr. Ojib's ready. He's here. You've still got quite a while to wait, though, haven't we?
I've got my guitar on my lap, so
We're gonna need it the way that Badger's stint went. Yeah.
You need a violin the way Steve's going on.
I'm not gonna move. I am not gonna miss the Aston when I've moved on. Let's put it that way.
So what are you gonna bring for us to drive then, Steve?
I think we should all have a look.
I'm sure
Oh, somebody's really wide there.
I'm sure you still want to be in the team with us.
No, we're going to do Spa, but then I'm going to be in Mexico for the final round.
oh, Mexico.
So, you're all in Laguna Seca on your own. You've got to organise yourselves. Are you ready to organise yourselves for Laguna Seca?
Hang
The
on.
organisation couldn't be any worse than what it has been for this living thing, innit?
I was looking at somebody else.
Whoa, look at that! That is
Oh, yeah, there's some...
There was one sideways in the pit lane as well, wasn't there?
Yeah. 919 again. They've had a lot of incidents, 919.
That really was a big crash, wasn't it?
98, I can see in the pits.
Leaders behind.
Fast, mate.
Yeah, he's on the inside, yeah.
Yeah, no, I just give him like half a second. I just wanted him to get out of my fucking tail. I'm not taking out the leader.
No,
Why not? That's the sort of thing that doesn't stop Badger at his tracks.
No, it does. That frightened me to death. Every time they come near me.
Cost me 2 seconds though. Okay, yeah.
No, I'm already looking forward and ahead to the season 3 of the endurance, and maybe we'll have a look at the new Audi, see if it is what everybody says it is.
Well, one plus side is that Aston on Spa is my best result ever in AOR.
Yeah. I have a bit of a stuck record. I'm usually a second off the pace at Spa for some reason. I think because I like to stick to the track rather than completely exploit the loopholes, by going wide everywhere.
Well, the one thing I don't really do well is fucking Eau Rouge. Like, I guess how many track limits there?
We want to find out, won't we, with the Aston? But we haven't got any league races on, so we can start looking at a setup straight away, I guess.
Can use the setup.
Definitely do that.
Start with the setup that I used on the in S9. It was okay.
Yeah. Well, I've also got CDA. I'm not sure if there's a Race Sim Tools one for it as well. Let's have a look.
I've done 220s.
There is. I've got a Race Sim Tools one as well on Nils Najuk's setup. I always kind of like that. I think because mentally, I know because Nils Najuk's has done it. I know it's clearly a quick setup. I just need to have the skills to use it.
It's the same in all on, isn't it? You watch people go round on YouTube and they go, yeah, here's 147 around Monza or whatever, and you think, oh, great. I can't get it to fucking do 147 around Monza. Clearly it's pilot error.
Nils is somebody you kind of have respect for, isn't it? Okay, everybody's in the pits, Fever. So all you need to do is tele-warp round to the start-finish line and you'll pass them all.
Yeah, easy. Just break the space-time continuum.
Absolutely.
Got a quick track warning, like.
Yes, don't go getting any track warnings.
Those Lambos always seem really eager, don't they, when they're coming through?
They look aggressive, so they always.
Yeah, it's over your right-hand side.
Maybe if we can stay there.
Getting around the corner so fast, that's obviously what's bringing them down the straight to you, isn't it?
Slow car on the right side of the track.
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, come.
That's that BMW again. His bonnet's loose. If he's messed that up, he might be boxing for repairs.
If he crashes enough times, we'll be going around and overtaking him. See now, wouldn't it be worse if I was like that? Crashing all the time.
We'd never crash.
Well, that is the secret to endurance, isn't it? It's generally just stay on the track.
Yeah.
And eventually, if other people keep falling off the track, it will come to you. So McCarthy now in 919 is a lap behind us, I think. Just come out the pits now.
Oh yeah.
609, yeah, they've gone into the pits, the BMW. Good luck. Yeah, it's being repaired, so that is going to fall back towards you, I think, because that looks like a lot of repairs. I'll keep an eye on them and tell you when they're coming out. There is a fair gap, though, but I think we might be on the same lap as them, at least.
Be nice if we get on it.
Give it my all as a lap.
I guess the next main target is to try and get into the top 30. From there, it's can we get to 25, innit?
Not too much ambition, Steve. Top 30. Wow.
We're 31 at the moment, and we're more than half a lap down on Roger. So with only 2 hours and 45 minutes to go. So.
Oh, this guy is
fucking hell! Just thought
Come on,
lose to the left.
Oof! Oh. Yeah, you nearly got you them on rejoin. I just cut his get back as he was happening.
I braked halfway through because I thought he'd like spin to the left.
609 is pulling away. I think he might still be a lap up.
I came into that there with fucking 3/10 advantage.
Yeah. Oh! 609. 609 was pulling away and then just teleported back to the pits. Disqualified.
Oh!
Disqualified. Haven't they caused too many issues if the stewards DQ'd him?
Does that put us into 30th?
They were literally just pulling away from the pits, and all of a sudden they were teleported back and DQ'd.
I was doing another lap before we overtake them, I think.
I feel so much better now.
Yeah, that's all you, pleasure.
And them crashing, I mean, and them getting DQ'd. See, I'm at that.
Well, last time we were one crash away from getting DQ'd.
Yeah, you were trying. You were working on it. Oh wow. Roger is just passing the start-finish line now.
Oh, Roger is going to come up and Roger you if you ain't careful.
So, how far did we get?
We're just about to get Rogered, literally and physically.
Get Roger.
Who's in the car currently?
Me.
Fever's driving now. We've had enough of Badger, and we've levered him out of there. We suspect that Koei Jeep has heard all the crying about the setup all weekend, and he's about to claim that his legs have dropped off and he can't drive.
Aye. Alright, the thing is, if this is the setup I've been practicing with,
I could hear someone's really
I should
quiet.
be able to do 151s on full fuel.
I can barely hear him. Can you barely hear him? Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Oh, the opposite. You're deafening us. Bloody hell.
If I crash now, it's your fault.
So, I couldn't hear him because he's down to 27 on my computer.
Yeah.
So loud before.
Good.
We don't know what's going on with car 609 though, Nem.
609.
They've been disqualified.
Yeah,
They
they
don't-
had a drive-through and they didn't take it.
No, they were in they were in the pits. They didn't have a drive-through. Didn't think.
Well,
They-
it may not be. I saw someone had a drive-through.
They'd gone off at Ascari into the wall. They'd gone into the pits for repairs. They'd finished the repairs because I was watching them, and they were just driving out of the pits. And then all of a sudden, they were DQ'd.
How many laps ahead of us were they? Because we'll obviously go into 30th place, won't we?
Yeah, they're showing 36 now. They were a fair way ahead of us. Maybe we just gone through.
Yeah.
There you go. Fever, objective number 1 accomplished already. Well done. You're doing far better than Badger.
What a challenge.
Next target, I guess. E29. It's a tall ask. It's half a lap at least, isn't it?
We're in P31.
Nope.
Ford are coming out in 19th. And then something went wrong in the pits.
P30 was the 12.05. We still have to overtake that.
Why does it say 31 on my screen and 30 in the stream?
It says 31 on my screen as well.
It's 30 on my I'm looking at a race live and it's 30.
ACC time board, isn't it?
Yeah. On the ball. Pit wall's got you 31st.
Well, my screen has got me 31st. So.
Yeah.
And now it's 30 again.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Now it's 30. We'll take it.
Wow, so it's been a bit of a tough race for you guys then.
No, lovely.
Oh,
exactly
guys.
how we planned it.
To start with.
We're making it difficult. What we should have done, guys.
When it rained, it was going swimmingly.
Guys,
Make it easy, eh?
next time, instead of giving us a challenge by letting Badger do a really, really shit setup, let's just take the Aston Martin V12 because at least that's a more fun way of making sure we're last.
I had it given to by Kiki Mack.
Oh, so you trusted them, did you? That's where it went wrong.
How about I got this? Watch this, guys.
Yeah, he's probably sniggering now to himself, listening to us go. It's up shit.
He's literally
how about we take
rocking.
Porsche next time?
Ooh. Excuse me.
Not everyone seemed happy with it. Apart from you, Steve. And I thought, well, he's just whinging.
I'm afraid I take second place in the whinging competition for today, which was actually taken by a certain lazy badger who spent the entire 2 hours of their double stint going, this setup, what have you done to this setup? It's awful.
Same car.
Right, so the in the endurance tier 2 chat, Voodoo has cleared up why you had a DSQ. 133 kilometers per hour over the 50.
Oh wow!
It didn't look that fast.
Oh, there we go. Even there's the car in front of you.
It's I just noticed. I'm trying to figure out where they are. And they might be in front of us, but they're only just behind us.
How's the pressures done?
Like 27.7 around there.
Cool. That's good.
It's fine.
It is looking a little sorry for itself, the Aston of 112. I think it's that one that you kept having a fight with, Badger. You know, the carbon fibre Aston.
I didn't put a scratch on it apart from
You know, he was always up your chuff.
after it was fixed.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Tier 2 chat, they're saying a car that was getting lapped didn't consider braking early, and we hit them and we got a penalty. Why?
It's their fault. It's their fault.
You made contact, that's why. Anyway, I'm distracting you lot. I'll let you go.
No, it's all right. No, I think it's fair enough, isn't it? You know, you're not supposed to just wait for them to jump out of their way, are you? Maybe if we keep talking, maybe they'll double the penalty on themselves.
Yeah.
Yes. How dare that minion get in our way and hit it?
Where is 4? I can't even see 4.
I think they went out a while ago, didn't they? We've lost a few cars. Yeah. Oh, number 4 is P14 at the moment.
I think we're doing well.
Love it. How to dig yourself a hole. Yeah. But they're slower than us. They need to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Sure.
They're not allowed to race on the same track as us.
Number 63. What's happened there?
It's all in the BMW.
Seems like it's all gone wrong.
This is getting pointless now to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
17th.
Oh, his car's all over the place with him. Oh, he's sort of in the middle of the main straight. Is that for position now? He's getting blue flags. I think he doesn't know where to go and his car's all around him. Getting a bit swamped. He's got bad ping as well.
Oh, is that a bloody Beamer that kept diving me?
It's an Aston Martin.
Yes, it is. The Beamer in the middle there, Athol, I think.
Oh, yeah. Athol, yeah.
Yeah, he likes to just send it.
They went
around us, wasn't he?
Yeah, he gave us a bit of a fright and then went straight to the wall shortly afterwards.
Well, he's tangled with us twice, I think, and he's come away with 3 license points in about 30 seconds. So he
He's beating me then.
Yeah, well, thank God we're not letting Badger back in the car again, because if we realise somebody's beating him for license points, he'll be out there, won't he? Try and get it back.
Oh, I can get more than that. Well, hold my beer. Oh, actually, I flicked off Eugene and should put that back. Oops.
Oh, we did what?
Arthie.
See from the chat in Discord, they did the one where they're complaining, why did we get a penalty because they're slow. They did what a few people tried to do to me. They were going into the T1. They'd overtake me and suddenly pull right back in front of me in the braking zone. I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys.
That bloke nearly wiped you out, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, we had one where we ended up getting a cut warning because I had to take to the escape road because I thought he was going to kill us.
Oh my God, Eugene's right up the chuff of someone. I'm moving my head away from the screen. He's squeezing him right to the outside. This is not going to end well.
Be careful, Fever. McCarthy, I think they're out of position because they keep crashing the car.
Yeah, and we don't need to race them.
Yeah, so they
I'm not
quit.
racing it, but I'm not gonna let him bust.
No,
I'm not gonna go out of my way to let him bust.
He's a lap down, isn't he?
Yeah, full lap. Sorry, go ahead.
Who, me?
Yeah, whatever. We interrupted you. Just I think it was getting a bit dicey.
I was coming up to Parabolica and I saw an Aston Martin coming from a way back.
Yeah.
I don't think he broke. That's all.
Was it?
He just, thinking about it, he flew past at an alarming rate.
What the fuck
on earth is that noise?
Jesus.
Is that you, Coey Jeep?
Is that your guitar?
Wait, do you have your guitar in your audio interface? Just brushing it.
Well, you're making him work.
Everybody, can we spread the word to all cars, please? Morphy is on the track. Morphy's on the track. So, okay, it's time for ramming. He's on the start-finish straight. He's right behind, actually. Oh, no, Nins. He's right behind Nins. This is the best opportunity we've got. Nins needs to take him out.
Maybe I'm on the blind side, so he doesn't know what to report.
Yeah.
Where is he on track?
He's just about to enter Curva Grande, car 728 P5.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan, you're not far behind.
Curva Grande, mate.
P5?
It's like 40 seconds.
Because he's got, just like when I teamed up with Martin and Tom, I think, they're all carrying him to the front of a race. They let him do, he does one stint and then he's out of there and he lets them get back to getting back up to the front.
Right.
So why can't that happen to me? Although Eugene carried me.
Yes. Because then Eugene went, never again. At the moment, on this time round, I think it's Lord Nem who's getting the armchair achievement, aren't you, Nem?
100%.
Yes.
Those get me up into the top 10, and I just keep it there, and then I give it back to them. They move it further up. It's great. Although I was really struggling with this. Ah, shit! I should really go and check if I'm meant to be in the car. I'll be back in a minute, maybe.
Okay.
If not, I'm going in the car.
We'll keep an eye out for him. Okay, car 88 BMW is.
One at a time,
says-
boys.
Yeah, I can make out. You try to say something on budget. Well, they're doing a stop-go 30. They're in the pits at the moment, but I don't think it'll be enough for us. Drive-through for Baldwin.
Well, I don't know. We're not that far behind, are we?
It's more than a lap, I think, on Baldwin, so it won't be
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow, again, it's more than a lap, I think, tomorrow. It's getting tough now to try and get the spots. Until maybe they start getting more drive-throughs.
That's horrible there, isn't it, Dan? Like, just like, you're desperate to get on the throttle, and it just...
If I get in 3, I'll lose like a tenth, at least. So I have to take it in 2 and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
pray. I think it's because I have to like really open my steering and go as wide as possible on the exit.
I always
Then
struggle in a second.
And you have a bit more grip. Like straighten it out early and then like correct later.
Yeah, I wonder with that BMW they got disqualified. I wonder if he took the pit limiter off and tried to throttle out of the box as fast as he could.
Wait, we're 29th. Why? What happened?
Hey!
You're 30th on my screen. Manning was in the pits.
I'll take anything.
But he's behind you now. Manning's dropped behind you. He's in the pits.
Yeah, keep going.
They're just going into the first chicane when you're about a quarter of a lap ahead of them. I think, were they the one who were doing that stop-go 30? They were, I think.
Yeah.
No, it was Morale in the BMW who was doing the stop-go, so I don't know why Manning's dropped that. Unless they've just done a pit stop and we didn't notice.
On the left, please.
Baldwin may be pushing his luck. He's only got 3 laps to do this drive-through. Oh, he's going in now. He's doing it now. Just about to reach the pit exit board, but I don't think he's going to do as much
kill
good.
him. Oh, kill him.
I think he's about to rejoin, but I imagine he's a lap ahead. Lap ahead, is he? Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is it Alec Baldwin?
Could well be. Matches.
Which
Imagine that. Oh, Jesus
For
Christ.
the last 10 minutes, I forgot I had my microphone muted.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Firstly, we appreciate that. How can somebody who's apparently a bit of a musician have such the worst mic in the world?
I use an interface.
Yeah, I know, but I think you left something in there that's just like
Yeah.
brushing your guitar or something.
Yeah. The interface isn't working.
My headset is not on my interface.
Yeah.
I was definitely
My
interested in
guitar
something.
is-
was on your head.
Hearing
Okay.
riffs.
Okay. Oh boy. Roger's just going for the chicane. No.
I catch him.
It's a big ask.
He's staying the same, and
He did a
head for ages.
52.7. Phoebe did a 53.8. So we need a lazy badger in an equivalent in another team to intercept events, don't we? Is he having a sniff up the inside? Oh yes.
Tokyo Drift through here. No.
Ooh!
Jesus Christ. Why is he so slow? Like, fucking speed up, mate. I don't want to overtake you.
He's lagging quite a bit, I
He's
think.
lagging, isn't he?
Oh, it's scary, mate. I thought he
It
fucking
is
just
scary.
brake checked me there. Let's just get a bit of distance, fucking.
I had one of them do that to me. Actually, it might well have been the same guy.
I did with that Merc, didn't I? He went through and then I was going past it again on the straight. I think if you ended up with not the right line on Parabolica.
Get a way better exit out of Parabolica.
You're sitting duck, aren't you, on the straight?
But Jesus Christ, that rocking back and forth scared me.
Huh. 833 is rubber banding like crazy.
Saying that.
Then what? Rubber band?
Yeah.
Look at my ping, mate. It's the lowest in the server. Like, shut up. Is that BMW saying that?
482.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Was it the 482 car?
Yeah, there's a car ahead of me right now, 482.
Yeah. Not bad on this end.
Good lap done.
It's easy when you have someone to follow.
I usually crash at the back of them when I'm following them.
My name isn't Badger, that helps.
722's got a bad ping.
Playing fucking Rock Band or something. Yeah, move him to Ninja's channel, Steve.
Who?
Whoever's fucking playing guitar here.
Coey Jeep.
Huh?
Yeah? We don't want to hear you playing guitar.
Oh, someone's off there,
Is
mate.
it audible?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god, now it gets worse.
Worse when I mute my microphone.
Just get some scissors and cut it off.
Yeah. When you get in the car, just like Morse code with your lights if you want to say something.
That guy behind, is that the one that was in the Dirt this minute ago?
Yeah. Think so.
I don't think 482's got a bad ping, you know, after you making me say post that. It looks good on air.
Yeah,
Low.
but it's on mine as well. I don't know why there was rubber banding there.
Yeah.
It's the only car I had trouble with.
But there's no bad ping from you. It's minuscule. You're barely moving. If you look at like Roger in front of you, it's permanently in the yellow.
Roger.
I'd say
10 minutes on my stint.
I'd say the game got its own knickers in a twist. So many people so full of shit on these races, and
So people taking it too serious, I think.
we are supposed to be taking it serious, and then we recruited Badger.
Oh, the 50 sign is gone. Lost it for long enough, fucking hell.
That's been gone for hours.
But not for me.
Ah.
The one right there just got taken down.
No, it's been somebody posted at the start of the race that were gone. Never use them anyway. Although I've done nothing in the dark, so I've had to jump in now.
Oh, I can.
How much time is left in your stint timer?
9 minutes.
But are you?
That's right,
How many stints have you done, Fever? 1 or 2?
It's my first.
You've got a whole other stint yet.
You're keeping your
Go on,
tyres
G.
the same, mate.
1 sec. Oh, I just fucked the exit there. Would have been a great lap.
Your tyres are straight. Alright, down. No,
Yeah, they're all alright. From left, from right is 27.9. Could be a bit lower. The rest is fine.
A full stint to go. I think Koji, you're looking at like probably an hour 15 or something. Always the downside of going last is you do get that short final stint, but
Yeah, that's
if we do it right, you won't need to change tyres. You'll just need to come in
Yeah,
for 15 minutes of fuel, and that'll take like 10 seconds. So it'll really give us a good leg up at the end of a race.
Well, get him past. Just fucking. He passed him for 4 laps, and then I do 1 bad turn, and he's flashing.
right. So I'll be taking the stint after the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. How long did you have left, Fever?
Turn the brightness.
7 minutes now.
7 minutes and then an hour and 5. So an hour and 10 minutes to warm up.
Not enough. He needs to get all the pennies from under his steering.
Yeah, the horrendous setup that Badger is solely responsible for is on Discord.
I'm not solely responsible for it. Everybody drove it, said it was good.
Excuse me, I said it was shit.
If it really is a bad setup, then how come I was like 1/10 of the fastest quality time?
Wait until you're actually driving it in this race, I think, before you pass final judgment.
I was like 1:49.6, I think, in quali, and it was really, enjoying it. And then as soon as I got out on it, it was like something else. So good luck. Well, they're dancing, right?
Thanks, Adam, mate. Thank you very much. All these great lap times.
Well, I say doing alright. You're doing about the same as what we were doing. Don't want to pick you up too much.
You mean now we slowed down to 153s? Is that what we were doing? Yeah.
I know I let someone past in a corner. Suddenly. Forgot all those 152s and 151s from the last 5 laps. So they don't count.
Just some nasty bits, isn't there?
But you never expect it.
This can't go very different. It's through a scurry.
You know what's making me a bit sad about this race? Is I won't be in the car at the end of a race to get car 723 accuse me of brake testing him again or something. You know what I mean?
Because I'll get you in there, mate. Don't worry about it.
Do I hear that certain car needs to be braked?
No, that's just I didn't brake test them. What you've got to do is not brake test somebody, but then be told that you've been brake testing them. Tell you what you don't want to do is you don't want to do what people have been doing to me is coming past somebody on the start-finish straight and then swinging in front of them just as you start going into the braking zone for T1. Because that was terrifying. People were pulling in me in the braking zone, and obviously I was fully on the brakes and I couldn't brake any harder than I already was doing.
I'll probably have to watch my fuel.
All the way in.
5 meters left. 6.8 meters. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do pressures quickly. Just read them out. I have 2 laps remaining, including this one.
Wait until you're coming out of Ascari and I'll shout out. Do you want the same ones as you had last time?
Give me a sec. I think front right can be a bit lower. 4 clicks.
4 clicks to lower front right. Okay.
And 2 clicks front left, and that's fine.
About front
2
left.
clicks lower.
2 clicks left off front left.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll be a lot more fiddling for you this one then.
No left to this bait.
I'll wait till you're out of Ascari.
Read out the first one and I'll do
25.9.
it. Yeah.
26.9. I'll do Ascari.
Yeah. 26.9.
26.9 that was. The next one is 26.1.
Yeah.
And 26.8.
Yeah, got it.
You went out with about 110 litres of fuel on board. How do you...
I have 1 more lap now, so it's perfect on fuel.
110 you want then? Just Badger's memory there. It was 110, wasn't it, Badger?
Yep.
Now the hardest thing of all. Entering the pit lane, safe.
Brake marker is the orange escape road.
Fuck. How did I just gain 2 tenths? What happened?
Oh, that happens.
Just did it right.
You're low on fuel, put it down to that.
Either way now.
Okay, I feel like I did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
There
Of
it
course,
goes.
I'm gonna set my best lap on pit
again.
entry.
I usually made up a 10th on the first chicane and then lost it all on the second chicane.
Yeah, now it's come back up again. Now. Look at that. 4 tenths up almost.
Apologies if you already know this already, Fever. Brake marker is the orange escape road marker on the right hand side as you're approaching the pits.
Yeah.
If you brake because you're alongside or just past that, you should be slowed down by the time you reach the pit line.
I'm gonna take it safe because I didn't go fighting for milliseconds on pit entry.
Yeah, I found I was slowing down before the pit line if I broke alongside that marker.
Yeah,
I
fuck
did.
that Ferrari to make sure I didn't get the best time here. We're doing Aston Martin, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Okay, so 29th.
It's good.
And the car behind us is only just going through the second chicane. So with no repairs and fueling, we should be staying in front, I would have thought. It's a long way around from there, isn't it?
Where is he, Steve?
2 secs. He's only just out of Lesmo 1. Lesmo 2, sorry, he's on the straight towards the Scary.
Should work.
He's got traffic around him as well. It's going to disrupt his line a bit. It's in a Scary. On the way out. It might be close, actually, mightn't it?
How long done?
10 seconds lap.
Okay. It's going to be close.
He's just coming up halfway along to Parabolica, just going into Parabolica now. So it's going to be really close, I think. Because he's going to be shifting, isn't he, as he comes around?
Yeah.
Is he for position?
Yeah. You're P29 and he's P30. He's just over the start-finish line now. I think you'll be just behind him, but it'll be really close. 112.
That's behind me, right?
Oh.
Yeah, there he is.
112 Aston that's right alongside you. He's going to have momentum in the end. You've got to warm your tyres up.
Warming's
Just
optional.
north me.
Yeah.
Really?
Feel like I have to talk like that. Max Verstappen mode now. Take care of your tyres. Your tyres got to last an hour.
Go for Perez mode.
Yeah, that'll be
Perez in quali today. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi,
Spoiler.
don't say anything. Badger's waiting to watch it.
Yeah, so am I, because it took so fucking long. My stint started before it ended.
Oh, right.
Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Not for position. That's Roger.
That's Roger.
Roger.
Murder.
Roger.
He's got a lap on us, hasn't he?
Wait,
No. No.
what's the text on his rear wing? Murder me?
It's not a lap, is it? Oh, there's a different. Yeah, there's an Aston, isn't there? There's an Aston between us now.
Yeah.
Versakov.
Go away, Roger. We need the Aston.
He wants to slow it.
Oh no, it was Versakov coming round, wasn't it? Just as we were
Yeah.
coming out of the pits. So is he dropped behind Versakov? Is he just waiting for the sector update? Oh, what's going on here? Can't be a whole lap, can it?
But yeah, he's got to be, yeah.
Yeah, we get round the start finish line. This is the next sector marker, isn't it? So we'll find out.
Crazy fool.
Oh, well done, Roger. Yeah, but I can't defend him now.
Oh man, he's defending it.
No, but I have to let him pass. If I defend him now, I'm gonna get a fucking warning. Like.
No, you're just gonna get moaning. You've got looks like Nin's just behind you, although.
Oh, he gave it. Nice, thank you, Roger.
He's got blue flags. That's why, because it's Nin's or Eugene or somebody coming for.
Nin's is always
It's
coming.
Nin's. It's Nin's, yeah.
What did Verzikov then do? He must have made a mistake then, because he's come right back to us now.
Maybe I just drove fucking amazingly.
Maybe. But you better let Nins pass. Otherwise, Oh, Nin! See, I reckon we'll try that next.
Kill him!
Because we can use all Eugene's bloody sets.
I just don't like my Lexus. I think it's ugly. It's got to look pretty what you're driving.
Just close your eyes.
I like driving that. Won't kill me.
Use the force.
It may look like the Aston though.
Dan, your right hand indicator's on, mate.
No, maybe I wanted to go right. Jeez.
Here we go. Whoa. Verzikov, we got him.
Oh, I can't see shit, mate. There we go. So when you get too close to someone, you can't see any of the track ahead.
Yeah, I know, it's awful.
Slow car ahead. Where is he?
Suppose you just push them out of the way and then it sorts it out.
Oh, he's in the fucking...
Oh, yes! Ah! Is that Eugene?
No, it's an Aston that went wide.
Oh, that's a Eugene. BMW on the right.
Oh.
Oh, right.
How do you crash there?
What am done? Position.
Pole position? What?
Wow, virtually.
That delta from my fast lap since the pit stop, I reckon. Right? Yeah. Be confused.
Yeah.
It's like...
I think it was a new feature they added in. A while back, actually. Whereas the car 57, you did a 54. Roger up ahead, 205. And he's in the pits. Roger's in the pits.
Yeah, Roger was having some problems, wasn't he? So are we on the same lap as him when he's got in the pits?
It will be when he comes out, but he's leaving the pits already, so should be about half a lap down on them.
Okay.
And they're just pitting now, so they in theory should have just 2 more stops. One more stop, shouldn't they? If they stretch it. It's going to be tight.
It is, isn't it?
So we're going to have one more stop when Koji gets in the car, and then Koji's splash and dash with about 10 minutes to go. 10-15 minutes to go. Because we're already 2 hours to go. Yeah.
Eugene is still in the pits. Have they got a problem?
A lot of damage, I think. In the wall with like a bend up hood I could see from the car.
Right.
So from that angle. It looks like the bonnet's maybe up in the air, but it's hard to tell.
I could fucking see it from my cockpit, I think.
And it's back down off of jacks. And they're away. They're on the way. Down in 14th, that does imply that something went wrong. Even back to P29. Now, good boy Petrovic's ahead.
How far?
We're all a little bit faster than Petrovic. He's now faster than Petrovic, in my opinion. He is. If I'm reading this right, and he's not a full lap up as well. He's about. He was the one who got in the 722 Merc. It's a quarter of a lap.
Got the first 50 on my data screen. I'm gonna fuck up right now. Yep.
Yeah, he's on 179 laps and we're on 178.
That sometimes is not the best guide in the world.
Most of it isn't, is it? Because at the moment, Dan's just about to do a 145.
Yeah.
Easy, easy.
In fact, the clock was going down.
That's not the worst lap.
What's for the cameras?
Oh, no.
Oh, Nins went wide. Oh, wow. I like it.
Just
fuck
one
Nins.
moment there.
I knew I was a better driver.
That's Morphe now.
Catch and kill Morphe.
Catch and kill.
Destroy.
How is he in that position? It's
Who?
Morphe.
He's not, is he? Other people have got
He's got his team around him. What are you trying to say? Morphe's got skills.
Bro, I'm a higher tier than him.
Yeah, but his teammates are thinking a higher tier than you.
Yeah, true.
Maybe Fever. They've got a setup that works.
Maybe.
Oh, I'd be knocking out 49s. A good setup. And some cheating.
What's Morphe doing though after we're all belittling him? 51-2. Morphe's last lap.
That's pretty tidy. But he is in the BMW.
Yeah, OP. So we need to write to him. Morphe in that OP BMW again. Bit like when he got that victory at Paul Ricard and it was raining and he was in the Lexus, which was good in the rain. So good in the rain, Kunos nobbled it.
He's coming to you, Dan. Taking a second down him like that.
Trying to figure out what the gap is. Rosakov behind us is in the pits again. I think the frets behind us. Rosakov in the Aston is in the pits. It's behind us. I think the frets behind us are all disappearing. Gap to Petrovic, 25 seconds.
Petrovic is in front of us.
Yeah. Petrovic is in front of us. He did a 155 last lap. It's about 25 seconds. Verzakov behind us in the Aston Martin 112 is in the pits. And that's the closest car behind us.
Yeah, he's making sand pits.
Yeah.
Sand castles even.
I'm still beating Badger's time.
So I think we're solid in P29. Closing in on P28. He's gone massively wide, and Ascari is way off track.
Who are we talking about now?
Petrovic.
Ooh, we got him.
Just crossing the start-finish line now.
He does 155s consistently, or is that just a one-off?
What did he do? What time did he do?
He did a 55 on the previous lap. He's showing a 55.3 at the moment in pit wall.
Alright. Dan's about to do a 144. What's 43 now? 42? 38?
Wait a minute, he's going, oh no, I've decided to change my mind. 52, apparently.
Yeah, but he was making a sandcastle, mowing a bit of grass.
It's not you.
I think as well.
We may need to arrange for a signal to be sent out to Petrovic. I'm sure he's got his rain light on. He needs to come into the pits and turn it off.
You what? He's coming into the pits to turn his...
I think we need to get a message to the stewards that they should signal Petrovic to come into the pits so he can turn his rain light off.
Okay. Can he not turn it off without going?
No, he needs to come into the pits to do it. Will you play attention, please? 23.6 seconds is the gap.
It's coming down.
Come down even more if we force him to go to the pits.
No. I just want to see Dan overtake him.
I mean, we're scrabbling for scraps here, aren't we? 1, 2, 3.
Mercedes tactics.
We are 10th in class.
Oh my god, Mercedes DTM finish. That's just if we use all the Beeswax.
That was the that was the slight downside, wasn't it? It was one of the top guys now for the Formula 1 races was the guy in charge of that DTM race. That ended in total controversy when they just went up the inside and took everybody out.
Yeah, it was horrible. I love Liam Lawson. Got it for him.
Somebody has just had their screen crush them. The computer is crushed with a frozen screen.
Crushed.
Yeah, crushed. I've never heard that before.
Looks to be in, but that's a free position.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. They've crushed. They're very, very crushed. We're crushed as well.
He's just driving blind and no screen.
No, but the guy behind is just in a 14.99.
People are a long way down, aren't they?
Jeez.
Oh, Dan. Morph's getting away again.
No. He's gonna fuck up.
We're not bothered about Morphe. He's in 5th place. We're not near 5th.
I want to kill him.
I know. We all want to do that, but we have to do it in league races, not here. It's too public here. People will see.
Yeah, there's 2 of them going around, isn't there? Oh no, that is it.
Whoa.
No, that's the same one, number 4.
Gap's 21 seconds.
Felt like I was driving the Mercedes F1 car for a second there, all the bumps. Jeez.
Yeah, that's good. At that rate, you're going to be looking at 5 or 6 laps to catch him. According to AWS.
What?
Yeah. And according to AWS, his tyres are 90% worn.
According to AWS, it's a lot of bollocks.
Bone on my tyres.
They are trying, I'd say, for AWS. And everybody said they were shit, and then they put that at the corners, entry speed into. Then we said, no, that's brilliant. So, they should try stuff. I think we are missing
because that is factual data that they're displaying in those corner things.
Yeah.
And those predictions are
shit.
just...
Rain in 30 minutes. Rain in 30 minutes.
No, you're kidding me.
Yeah. Oh, it's left on your stint timer, Fever.
50.
Really?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
So
Really?
Ko is gonna have to do some rain driving.
It's just showing light shower.
Light shower, yeah.
Right, I practiced rain, I practiced night, but not together.
Maybe worth jumping on the practice server and maybe getting some pressures. Track temperature is down to 25. The only rain pressures we've got are for hot track.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
gonna hop on the rain server then.
Yeah. You'll probably find it's very busy.
All of a sudden.
Yeah.
So it's about tire. So it's about wet tire pressures.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go, it looks like light rain. It's looking like a, not a heavy shower. It could just be a sprinkling again. But I don't think we get away with staying out this time.
Do you?
Well, it's night time, isn't it? The daytime, the track was a lot hotter.
The track was 35.
Yeah.
It's 10 degrees warmer, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, this could be our big opportunity to exploit. And to be honest, it'll be Koei Jeep all the way at the end, really, won't it? If we do make that change.
How long we got left on the stint, Dan?
49 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're in a good position, stint timing wise, in that we don't have to take an extra pit stop because of it. The only extra pit stop we needed was because of Badger crashing.
Oh, yeah, but that just set us up perfectly, didn't it?
Oh, is that? So now you're taking all the credit.
Of course.
That
makes two of us.
Should I do the 0.2 rain or the 0.4 rain?
0.2.
Yeah, it looks pretty alive. Just try that one. Just get a handle for what sort of pressures we might want. It's going to be a lot of luck of the dice.
Does it?
Yeah, it will have to change because the in-game time is 1400 on that server.
Is it daytime? Is it? Heck. Heck. No, I wish I had set up my own ACC server now. I could have set the conditions up.
Yeah.
Susan's noticed the rain as well.
Not bad idea though. Setting up a Beeswax server.
Why do I always start on dry tires? I don't want dry tires. Is there anywhere where you can switch from dry to wet tires?
Yeah, in the setup menu.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking hell. Well done.
Who's that? Oh, it's Morphe! Get fucked!
See you killed it.
I'm just going to go and chat with the other teams. See you soon. Apologies, guys. You've seen the weather report, haven't you?
I'm not entirely sure what happened there. I think all I saw was a beamer jump, like hop to the side, and as I went past to avoid, there was 3 cars in what I thought was only 2 of them. So God knows where the other Aston turned up from.
Sorry to gate crash, guys. You've seen the weather report, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Let's go and check on the other team. Good luck.
Yeah, alright. Speak soon.
Alright.
We have no fucking room left for anything else. Welcome.
Sorry to gate crash, guys. Just checking. You've seen the weather report, haven't you? Oh, it's gone. It's just cleared up. It's just removed itself. It had rain in 30 minutes and it's just removed itself.
In which server?
On server 2. Oh, you're in server 1, aren't you? Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting you guys are right fast.
Anyway.
Listen, right. Maybe because I've come to talk to you, it's changed my weather report in my game to your weather.
Yeah, perhaps.
Definitely, that's the reason. So.
It's a nightmare.
Oh no.
Last night I questioned the setup going, this setup's a bit shit, are we sure it's the right one? And I was assured it was the right one. So I persisted with it and I had really slow lap times. I was quite embarrassed about them. Then Badger got in the car after me and went, this setup's shit. But it was his setup that we told him he had to use. And he was slower than me. So I didn't feel so bad about that. And then somehow I managed to bring up the in-game menu and reset to the pits when I'm boxing. Don't ask me how. And then Badger killed somebody to get 2 license points. So he lost 45 seconds for repairs from that. And then we got 35-second penalty. So I told him he'd cost us more time than I did.
Yeah, I offered Badger, but I offer you Dan too, that I can give you some baseline setup.
I think that's what you need to do next time. You know what he said he did? He went and asked Kiki Mac for a setup. So he said, you went and asked Celtic Bromance for a setup and you trusted what they gave you. So, yeah. We are down in 29th. Fighting hard to get 28th, but we're not looking too good for this one. It looks like Eugene may have had an incident. We saw them in the pits for a while and they were high up, but now they're P4. They were P15 now.
P15?
P15, yeah. So they've had something go a bit wrong for them.
Yes. Last time I saw them, but that was around the pit window, so I'm sure it was correct, but it showed P8.
Yeah.
That was Nins and Jack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So Jack and Nins are currently showing 10th, but the pit stops are rumbled. Yeah, they're doing okay. And Murphy came out on track. Was his team was in 5th or 6th, and obviously we all instantly plotted who could take him out first. We have resisted temptation, so we're having a bit of a hard time. How are you guys doing?
Currently P20. After pits, it's realistically P21 or 2.
Oh, have you had anything?
After starting P45, so it's.
Oh well, yeah, that's well. Good, almost good recovery drivers one of my league races.
If you have a few spare minutes and you want to have a laugh, I recommend checking the Tier 1 channel.
Oh, I don't think it's added unless I can subscribe to it. It like got assigned to us. So, I'll go and check on the other guys now. But good luck.
Okay.
Good luck. Thanks. Sounds like you're having a good drive. Better than us anyway.
Thanks.
All right. I'll catch you later. Cheerio. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. And then the rain left again.
Really?
Yeah, it's gone.
Bruh.
Wait, are we racing in England?
Don't know. Don't know. Clearly, it's changed its mind. So.
Did they move Monza?
Well, I went to go and check on Martin and Pedro and everybody, and then realised that they're on server 1. And I went, the weather's just changed in our server. Have I accidentally got your weather because I've touched your server? No. It just went away just as I was talking to him. So fingers crossed. Might not. If it does, it might be just a light sprinkle. So maybe there's going to be a very light sprinkle in like another 15 minutes or so, because that's between the 10 and the 30, isn't it? So don't be surprised if you see if it suddenly appears in 10 minutes. It's literally a 2-minute shower. Oh, just checking stewards, but Badger's not driving, so we're okay.
Happy days.
Looks like we found our pissing pool.
What's that for?
I know what.
You're gonna have to explain that one.
The pisspoutje,
Yeah. The dunce. Kind of.
the one who takes the blame.
Oh, he's talking about you, Badger.
I believe he is.
I didn't do the setup. Go Jeep, did you do the setup?
I might some adjustments to it.
Fever didn't do the setup either, so
Yeah.
take no ownership to the setup. Any changes you make to it won't be effective. Go Jeep, you do realise that it's whoever starts the race, that's the setup everybody's driving. And I took the one that I questioned last night.
I know.
Oh, what's happened with the Petrovic closing in? He's got himself together?
Where the fuck is he?
Where's Petrovic now?
He's just gone through the second chicane.
And how far ahead is that?
It's 15 seconds.
Oh, catching up.
And it's been 15 seconds for a while. Let's look at lap times.
25 a little while, okay.
Look at lap times. Petrovic 54.8. Fever 52.1.
So they get him.
Some penalties are being dished out. I believe we've been behaving ourselves, so we should be okay.
Yeah.
Everyone except
just into a scary now.
Well, we're not far behind.
one mistake and I'm there. It's like Morphe. I'll try to find some little slivers of focus that I still have left. Channel them towards my brake pedal.
Keeping an eye on Petrovic in case he goes off, but keeping it tidy so far.
Oh no. I charged my headset battery. Beep. It's gonna be like 5 minutes when it goes out.
What, is this for your headset?
Yeah.
You and your technology.
How do we fix that? I think we have to do the setup now.
Okay.
And then if I ever drop out, I can just like come in a bit and you'll see it.
Well, the weather won't change, hopefully. What's your current tire pressures looking good?
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. I'll shout them out next time you're going through a Ascari.
I even put it on the checklist and I forgot about it. If you look at it, it literally says there. Like,
get batteries.
Should I still give you guys the tyre pressures for the wet?
If you find them in the spreadsheet, you can enter them directly. I've done them for 34 degrees already, but we just got to do the setup for Fever, for you, because Fever's headset battery is dying.
Let's hurry up though, it's like 5 minutes. Most.
25.9 front left.
Yeah, got it.
26.9.
Have you got speakers?
It's crash of the Ascari, 2 cars, yellow flags. They're just getting going again. Be alert.
One's Petrovic's. Yes! It is.
Slow, they're getting going. They're getting up to speed.
Big one, rear left.
It is like.
Oh, he's very angry. He's flashing his lights. 25.9, 26.9, 26.1's the next one.
Yeah.
And 26.8.
Rear right, 26.8.
Yeah. Aim for 110 litres on fuel when you box.
Yeah.
Just you'll just have to be ready, Koji. The shower is back in 10 minutes, but it'll be a sprinkling. So I
think I can get a mic back in 30 seconds. So.
Alright, I'm do I have to log in the server now, or can I just quickly note the tyre pressures?
We can, but we've realised that the rain is nothing but a sprinkle. It showed up at 30 minutes, then it disappeared, and now it's just showed up again at 10 minutes. So it is nothing more than a light shower for like 2 minutes. So we won't need the wet pressures. But I'll take them from you just in case the weather changes when you're driving. What'd you get?
Well, I tried, but that was with the ambient temperature of 27 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I just closed it.
I think you got plenty of time for Fever. It was just his headset will die, so you'll just have to be on standby and he'll box when he boxes if he can't talk to us.
Front left was 26.1.
26.1.
Front right 27.1. Yep. Rear left was 26.2.
Yeah.
And rear right was I think 26.7.
Okay.
But that was at 20.
Did that give you a running temperature of like 30 degrees? Running pressure of 30 psi?
That gave me a running pressure of, well, almost 30 exact.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
okay.
A bit higher.
That's right.
What was the track temperature, do you remember?
No, I don't know.
Ambient temperature was 27, you said?
Yeah.
We'll guess it was around track temperature of 27. You're still on the server, you'll be able to look.
Here's your chance, Dan. Follow him through.
Do you know what ABS and TC settings you had on the car?
ABS was 911.
Jesus Christ.
And TC. But that was for the wet. I could have decreased a bit. But
yeah. Go on, TC.
TC was full out.
I don't know how high those numbers go. Is it 8.8?
Yeah, both 8.8.
Okay, thanks very much. Oh, it's connected. Fever, it may be worth when you get an opportunity at setting Koji as next driver.
Do I have time to go to the bathroom really quick?
Yeah, I think you should be fine. It was just the battery dying on his headset.
Okay.
We still should be on schedule for you to get in the car in about 30 minutes or so, actually.
Oh, fucker!
It's forced him off best line. He'll go through Ascari first, but he should be slow out.
He's slow.
Got him. Just got in. Yeah,
Well done. I prefer the ramming approach, but you've done a good job, man.
Might be able to do is make him try too hard on Parabolica and see if he overshoots. Trying a shallower line, but I don't think it will play off. I was asking Fee to do things. I didn't realise how close he was to Petrovic.
Who's next then? Terminator Dan.
Anakin Skywalker. The Force will be strong with him. Fever, you need to be careful. And somewhat depressingly, he's right behind us. So I don't think that one is likely to happen. Oh, it's Baldwin now, apparently. There's been a change of position. Baldwin is now. He's also just behind us.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, cool. I think you've got a while. But we just wanted to get ready in case Fever's headset died. So there may be no warning.
I just can't see any lights on the track.
Yes, because that's because it's night.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't see headlights.
Well, they are on, I can assure you.
They're on, yeah.
I'm just quickly gonna hop out of the server and back in.
Okay. It shows connected, so. Petrovic has dropped right back, hasn't he? 2 seconds.
Yeah. Well, Dan's 2 seconds a lap quicker than him anyway. So.
Got traffic around him if it's oh, it's actually for position, isn't it? Manning. Oh, Manning's a lap down. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Manning's a lap down, yeah. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's a desync issue, but I still don't see Dan's headlights.
Oh, just go straight through. Manning.
Oh.
Have you clicked on drive?
No, not yet.
You can do. It'll just put you in the car. You won't obviously take over or anything.
It might put you in someone else's car.
And just use shift and arrows, isn't it? Try and get round.
Oh, I'm on the correct first gear now. Second.
Is it working? Can you see the lights?
I don't see the lights.
Oh. You better get ready to take over, Steve.
So if you're entering the pit lane, oh, now I can see it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wanted to say, if you're entering the pit lane, please tell me because I can't see it.
We are watching. We'll shout when he boxes. But if Fever can hear us, best set Koji as next driver, or he's doing another stint.
Yeah, it's very difficult to drive when you can't hear nothing.
Yeah. If he doesn't set it in the next lap, I'll just try a message in Discord, but I'm not even sure I can see that.
That's not. Don't bode well. He's not speaking back.
No. Oh, he's done. He's here. Just be on standby, Koji. If worst comes to the worst and you got no lights, just do one lap. If you really can't see anything, and then
no, I've got lights now.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
So can Dan just not speak then? You can hear him not speak, is that right?
I've no idea. Maybe he's just had enough of talking to you. I know how he feels.
Well, it could be you, because you are
definitely not me. Definitely not me. Car 25, danger close to getting disqualified. Who's car 25?
Is he in front of us?
Yes.
Oh, let's hope he does.
I can't see a car 25. Oh no, it's behind us. Bowser behind us.
Oh, it's no good then.
Ferrari. Nice car.
Fezzer.
I think Fever's in for a very exciting end to his stint when this shower comes in.
Tire pressure setup?
Yeah, he did all that before the voice comms failed.
Right, and another lap.
Oh, it'll be a while yet. I think he'll go through the shower and out the other side.
It should be starting now. Is it raining now?
Yeah, his wipers are on now, so the shower's started.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be increasing a bit. Oh, no.
No. It lasts about 10 minutes. It'll last about 10 minutes, that's it. So the stopwatch is what's actually happening now. 10 minutes is what'll happen in 10 minutes, and 30 minutes is what'll happen in 30 minutes. So it popped up very briefly for about 5 minutes, didn't it, at the 30-minute mark, and then disappeared. So it's going to last about 10 minutes. So it's just starting now, and when that disappears from 10 minutes away, that's how long it'll last in total. We're going to get a greasy track, maybe a damp track, hopefully, and that'll be it.
Yeah, a greasy track now.
Yeah, so it's dropping off in 10 minutes. Now a little minus disappeared.
Yeah, a little minus. Woohoo!
What's Fever doing there?
It's great, I'm so pleased. I'm at the drive in the ring.
Just TC up and ABS up, really. It's already off for 10 minutes, so it's literally a 10-minute little shower. People are way off track already. So keep it together and not fall off the track. Could do us a world of good, this.
Shush.
When you're driving, Koji, at some point, if you can shout out your fuel consumption rate, we'll work out what your splash and dash might be. If we don't get a drive, if we don't get a drive through for a cut.
Right. I have actually no clue how much fuel I consume, so.
It shows you on your HUD.
Yeah, but in general.
It's usually about 3.02.
Oh, I hate it when people get there. Look at that. That's just wrong, isn't it?
Best call.
Yeah, it's going to stop in a minute. 2 minutes time we have in the ring.
Just a little bit of excitement, really.
There's going to be quite a bit of rain, I think, at Spa.
Good.
Does
this mean you're going to keep trying to put me in the car?
mean what?
Does this mean you'll keep trying to put me in the car if it's raining?
No, I'm good in the rain up there. Don't worry about that.
Sadly, I can't see anybody else falling off track. Apart from that one behind. Oh, that's a big smash with the BMW behind. Went right into the wall coming out of a scary. Oh, be careful.
Oh, they're all over the place.
That was a high-placed car as well. I think it was the car in... oh, yeah, the car in P4 is all over the show, and I think he went into the wall. Someone not...
For Dan at the moment to be following this. No, never. Must be horrible to be following that close. It's greasy weather.
It'll be frustrating him because it looks like he's quicker. But the McLaren is closing right in on P20 for position.
Yeah.
Petrovic has dropped 17 seconds behind us now.
It's good.
He's running. He's living in dangerously is fever. I think you might find you may well have free cut warnings when you get in the car.
I have to say, turning out without full batteries in your headphones has got to be...
Oh, you think that's worthy of more jip than you've been given?
Well, I don't know about more, but as much.
Well, the penalties are being sprinkled everywhere at the moment.
991. That's the position in front. Just got 15 seconds.
Yeah, but they're almost a lap up on us. When we looked, they were actually right behind us.
Yeah, but somebody's got to take it in the pits.
Yeah. They're losing positions though. 991. Baldwin's gone through on them as well. In a scary. Struggling a bit in this dampness. But just take it easy, Fever. Take it easy. Of course, well wide.
Be careful when we're joining.
Oh, we're good.
It was good.
We're good. But yeah, the stewards have been busy sprinkling penalties out there. Just need to balance. Track is now damp. Oh, careful. P4's coming up the inside too.
He's a fucker as well, up 40.
Now, let's hope Nins doesn't stop for rain tyres this time. Ooh, that's a bit naughty. That's a bit naughty, wasn't it? It's like coming right across. Oh, he's going into right-hander. Left-hander. Feel the frustration here, can't you?
Yeah.
It's nice. Somebody's telling Voodoo they've had an accident. We'll go and make a video and submit it. Drive through behind us.
Oh, they've all got bloody penalties.
Yeah.
It's still raining. Oh, they're going in.
Drive through ahead of us. 28. know Fever can't talk, but I think he's about 15 minutes yet still.
No, Dan.
Oh, what's he doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That must be a cut warning. That must be a cut warning. He's already on track, so there's no point slowing down. Just floor it, floor it, floor
Well,
it.
let him have his space back.
It's not for position though, is it?
Oh no, I suppose not. She's just gone straight through.
Yeah.
Also.
I mean if that's the one thing to take away from this one, if you do miss T1, just floor it because you're going to get a cut warning anyway, so you may as well.
You went through there once and you didn't get one.
That's really slowed down.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
I'm still going for it.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10 you'll get one, so you may as well do an Alonso and just go gun it. I didn't get one because Cody Jeep had got to me and I didn't want to hurt the polystyrene blocks because it upsets him.
There were no polystyrene blocks left when I went through.
Felt responsible to them. Oh yeah, 724's getting a bit of a old laggy ping there again. Gonna blame us. Or was it 482 blaming us? I can't remember.
No, I think that was something 82. 482 maybe?
Yeah, I think it was. So they're a lap down, aren't they? Because that's actually a car that's just behind us.
Thank you very much. Oh no, don't come back in. That's just not cricket.
It's all over the show, isn't it? 724. I know, it's P21. Has got a bad ping on 724. Stay off the grass, stay off the grass. Just take it easy.
Really
take it easy.
Wet grass.
The water really tends to pull you into the side.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still there. Hello.
I am still here, yeah.
Stop go 30 for P32. Wow, the stewards are really busy.
What's ahead of us, mate?
It's a lap to Anakin.
Oh, okay.
You're going to have to use the force. Use the force, Fever.
Catch fire or something.
Yeah. Oh, that was a big one.
That's not really the force.
Darth Galopus.
What's I'll wait till he's out with Lesmo too. What's the timer looking like, Fever? We thought we'd lost you.
I think we have.
Yes, we have. He's probably talking to himself now.
Might get a better conversation.
Or maybe just let's listen to us go, ooh, ah, ooh.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah.
Most people seem to be keeping it together in the in this condition. It's stopped raining now, apparently. Although his wipers are still going. Oh, there you go. Just stopped now. Just stop saying it.
Yeah, I have my wipers on like manual, so.
Ah. Actually, I mean, it helps to have them on auto, doesn't it? Because you know it stopped raining when they stop moving.
Yeah. No, I'll see it if I see rain, then I'll know it's still raining.
Yeah. Oh, we're down to track temperature is 24.
It'll take a while to dry out, won't it?
Yeah, well, we'll try and keep an eye on it and shout out for you when it goes to greasy.
Fever, can you hear us?
You just got to sit there, poised, every time he comes round a parabolica.
Wait, hang on. Maybe we need to do this the Ferrari way. Hang on.
We are thinking of Plan C. Plan C.
We are looking. We will get back to you. Can't say that now about Ferrari, can you? Because didn't they have the fastest pit stops or something at the last race?
You can't have much time left because you only got an hour and 23 left.
Yeah. It's going to be a real splash and dash for Koji at the end, the way the timings have worked out. You know, when you stuffed it up and crashed the car, Badger, and changed all the timings, you've taken away from Koji. Do you feel proud of yourself taking away time from him?
I do, yeah.
How dare you?
I mean, it was okay. It's just that if that guy hadn't have been in the way, I would have just carried on through and it would have been no problem.
You mean like Fever did do it, is? Triple free. Oh, penalty for triple free. That's is that Eugene? I get mixed up if it's Eugene and Co.
I think that's Nins. Nice.
Is it Nins and Jack?
Just needed a bit of luck.
Been a naughty boy, has he? What you been doing, Nins? You vagabond.
Should I ask down to box?
No. When his timer runs out, he'll come in. It's maximize the time. If Fever maximizes his stint, you'll do one full max stint, but then we're trying to make the splash and dash as short as possible.
Okay.
And then because if you don't, as long as when you get in the car, when you've got time, if you go to the pit MFD, turn off changing tyres, and probably turn off repairs ideally. All you'll want to do on your final stop is put in as much fuel as we work out that you'll need to get the last 10-15 minutes of the race done. It's not worth. We could have put perhaps the full 120 litres in, but it won't get you that extra 10 minutes, I don't think, will it?
Ooh, I don't know.
There's a fuel calculator.
See, are we going to have an hour and 10, are we?
Depends. If Fever could check how much was on his timer, we could figure it out. But if I put an hour and 15, we'd need 134 litres. With a 5% reserve. It'd be 128 even like on the money. It'd be less than an hour and 10 for 120 litres. Rough. On a fuel consumption of 3.1.
Yeah, because 10 minutes is 5 laps, isn't it? So
yeah, it'd be really touch and go.
Yeah.
Well, that will be the plan, Koji. Not change tyres, not change drivers, obviously, but just bring you in and just get 10 minutes fuel, or whatever we can squeeze it down to.
Yep. Just got a moist and hoist.
So as much, as far as Fever can stretch it, will really help us. I know there's one team that don't need to stop at all. They just need to drive through the pits, for example, to reset the timer. Because they've ended up where you don't want to be, where it's less than 5 minutes. It's taking a fair while to dry, isn't it? Still damp. What should help you, Koji, because it's cool, in theory, that it won't be a hot track like hurting your tyres, so it'll help your tyres last a bit longer.
Okay.
That's what I like to try and tell myself, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally, you drive with higher default pressure tyres, so you should have longer tyre life.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, because I'm through my tyres after 3 laps, probably.
You've got to make them last. It's endurance racing.
Yeah.
You got to make Anakin Skywalker ahead if you pay for that 15-second penalty he's got. Track's greasy. I don't know if Fever can hear us, but it's greasy.
Yeah, this lap was 3 seconds faster than last lap.
You're going to be on your toes as well when it finishes, because he won't be able to tell you. You've got 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, it'll just drop, won't it? You'll feel it drop.
When it drops off the jacks, hit the ignition, and away you go. Are you on auto start?
Auto start, yeah.
Oh, okay, you'll be alright.
But I do have manual lighting and manual wipers because
lights should be on. You'll need to cycle through the views to get your virtual mirror back.
Yeah, I know.
Whereabouts in the pit are we?
Quite a way up. I think we're about middle. 14 or something. We had 2 server resets and I tried to get back on as fast as I could, but some people were quicker. Fever is picking up the pace. He's doing a 56. Anakin ahead of him is doing 2 minutes, and Petrovic behind him is also doing 2 minutes.
It's drying out.
Yeah, bonkers Bentley's coming through though.
Bonkers Bentley. It is the same old bonkers Bentley, isn't it?
It is. Got to P8 though, hasn't he? So he thinks his approach works of being suicidal on that one.
Yeah, obviously it does. He's been suicidal the whole fucking race.
It's one of those, isn't it? I'm coming through whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I guess. Do you want to have an accident or not?
Yeah.
Most people don't.
Yeah, 27. Is that the one that was singled out for if behave yourself or you're out the race?
I don't know.
No, it was car 25.
No.
Frustration. Catching up with the Bentley. Frustration.
That's very close. The crazy Bentley.
Crazy Bentley. Now, if Fever could, if Coey Jeep could fuel save.
What, me saving fuel?
You wouldn't need to come through the pit. All you'd need to do is roll through the pits and not stop.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta hop in the pit, fuel up, get back out.
No. The stint timer resets when you cross the pit lane limit line.
Yeah.
If you didn't need to fuel, because we're down to 1:15 now and Fever's still driving, your stint limit is 1 hour and 5 minutes. If you could make the fuel last, but we can't tell Fever now to tank the car to the brim with 120 litres. All you would need to do is roll through the pits with 10 minutes to go and not stop. As effectively just do a drive-through. You would reset your stint timer without having to actually stop in the pits. It would save a ton of time.
We'll have to see how good I am at fuel saving.
We would need to communicate to Fever. I think it'd be worth filling the car to the brim.
He might be able to hear us, just because we can't hear him.
Yeah.
He might be able to hear us.
If you can hear us, Fever, max the fuel.
I'll send him in a Discord thingy as well.
Yeah. Because he's got it down to less than 1:15 now.
Shit, I might be missing breaking point.
He's not going to drive through anyway. Because that could kill us. Oh no, we could turn the penalty off, come in and change drivers, then you'd have to do a drive-through straight away. But ironically, a drive-through would save us fuel.
He's flashing his lights.
I think, yep, he's coming in. I don't know if he's got the message, so it's pot luck, but get ready, I think, Coey Jeep. I think he's coming in.
I'm ready as I could be.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be around shy of 13 minutes by the time we've done the...
It is, but it all depends if Fever heard us to fill it up, because we only put in 110, didn't we?
Well, we'll know, won't we, in a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can spend the rest of the race berated him for having flat battery in his headset.
Yep. He deserves it.
He does. He's almost as bad as somebody doing a really rough setup.
Oh, sorry. I missed that. I'm sure it was aimed at me.
Oh, absolutely. It's coming through Scary. It's on the straight up towards Parabolica. Take it easy on your way out, Koji. You'll have cold tyres.
I know. And,
oh, yeah. A few people in the pits.
Whereabout is the breaking point on pit exit? I think it's just before or just after the white line stops.
Just as the tarmac changes colour. Was it coming out at me?
He's still going, I think. He's in Parabolica. He's still going. Another lap done.
I think it might just have done that to that he understands.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right. Well, in the moment, we will make it. If he does fuel to the trim, hour and 12, it'll be an hour and 10 by the time he comes round. Little bit of fuel preservation, you should get to the line, I think. Well, actually, if you slow off, you know, because we have to do that drive-through, so you're easy on the throttle then, aren't you?
For the drive-through, I'll just put it in second gear.
But don't do that because you turn the pit limiter off.
Yeah. And you'll be right in it.
Right control.
Okay, so what we might do is map 1 is fastest with high fuel consumption, but map 2 is a little bit slower but normal fuel consumption with an aggressive throttle map. So it might be worth going to engine map 2.
Can I adjust that on the fly?
Yeah, you can if you've got engine mapping mapped to your wheel controls.
I think I might be able to adjust that in car electronics.
You can if you go to the electronics MFD and if you change to engine map 2, your fuel consumption will be less.
Okay.
Give us a better chance of making it high level endurance tactics coming to the fore.
I even have buttons mapped for the indicators.
Oh wow, that's just you being thinking of everybody.
Probably just use them if I'm overtaking someone.
Right, Dan's coming in. He's indicating right. So.
Yeah. Stuff like this.
Oh, we'll find out in a minute if he did pick up the message about the fuel, but we'll see.
Right, engine map 2.
Yeah, well, leave it on engine map 1. Come out the pits, see what fuel level you've got, and then we can make a call from there. He's entering the pits now.
Sort of 40 seconds, really.
Yeah.
Should be 30-second stop.
Should be. We weren't aware of any damage, so should be a nice in and out. Yeah. So you are literally just 5 minutes short of your stint limit. He's in the box.
Why is the engine start again?
The engine will start automatically.
No, the engine now.
Don't worry about it.
Right, it should be about 10 seconds.
No.
Oh, he wasn't in the spot for some reason.
Shit.
There you go, engine's off.
Run the clock down a little bit, so don't worry about it. It just means we haven't got a pit again, so.
No, we've still got a. It's 1 hour and 9. The stint limit's 1 hour 5. There's definitely no point in him sitting there for 4 minutes.
No.
Maybe he was plugging the battery in for his headset.
No, he's sending me Discord messages, but I can't look at him. Alright.
There you go.
Go.
Don't change the second yet.
7. Engine map to 2.
No, leave it on 1. How much fuel have you got on? How much fuel have you got in?
120 litres.
120 litres? Yeah, go engine map 2 then. Away you go. Take it easy. Ease yourself in.
Put it on map 2, mate.
Yeah, I'll do that in a moment.
Yeah, he's got time.
Just feel your way into it.
Horrible stint.
That was good. Did you enjoy the sprinkling of rain at the end?
No. I couldn't hear my engine. I didn't know when I was like over revving.
Alright.
I was
that's a 2.
And I almost took out that Aston Martin in front of me.
Alright.
Big old fucking brown pants moment. I couldn't believe I didn't hit him.
Well, we didn't notice anything from out here.
You didn't see me fucking dive bombing him by accident.
No.
Cool. Keep it that way.
P28. Well done. There you go.
My fucking back is killing me. I'm too young for this.
Glad you got the message about the fuel. I think it only really when we realised how far you were able to stretch it.
Yeah, I tried to like.
We saw you flashing your lights, and we all thought you were coming in.
No, I was flashing to confirm I got the message.
Still a greasy track, Coy Jeep, so just be cautious.
It is. Yeah.
Blackpool Illuminations, that. Is it McLaren behind you? Oh, Ferrari. It's got living yellow lights all over it. They were ahead of us for ages. I'll be gutted.
The worst part was that when I was in the pit box, I thought it's our engine off.
Yeah, and then
standing there for 5 seconds, like, oh god, wait, why is it not doing anything?
Well, I was selling
10 seconds.
10 seconds, yeah, and I was just stressing out, and then I saw like a little sliver of RPM on the thing on the right. So I thought it bugged out because like it put me on the jacks, and then it stopped. So I think I double hit it.
Yeah, I was telling Badger to calm down. It was all right, all under control. And actually, he was right, and I was wrong.
Did anyone else hear that, or was I just?
Yeah, but it's the only time ever in the whole of the next 12 months that'll happen.
Wait, what were you saying?
Yeah, see, didn't even register. It was such a foreign concept that he didn't even register.
And I know that I need to leave the extra battery next to my rig. It's pretty easy to swap out, just, you know, can't get out of your seat to do it.
Okay. We're a good half a lap ahead of the car behind us. And, well, everybody's got a pit at least once at the moment, haven't they?
Just looking at my MFD and I saw that literally everyone around me had a penalty.
Oh, Petrovic is in. Petrovic is boxing.
He's behind us by miles anyway.
Yeah, he will be. His bonnet's looking in a very sorry state for itself. This will be a full stop as well because we've got an hour and 5 to go. The only advantage it'll have is we're going to have to roll through the pits.
I'm going to watch qualifying now.
Watching it now.
Second half of it at least.
This race is not fun, says Irish. Like, oh, hello. Oh, we've been. I think I strongly suspect that Celtic Bromance have been listening in our strategy talks.
What?
Yeah, it's just been posted. Just been posted a couple of minutes ago. I did see it. Oh yeah, Petrovic still not moving.
Yeah, I really have cold tires still.
I'll come to you. Yeah, I had a Petrovic who's still in the pits. I think that will get a few repairs on that one. Oh, more penalties to 3-3-3. It's all going wrong for him.
We'll be overtaking him this week. Although we were ahead of him quite some time, right?
What, 3-3-3?
Yeah.
That's blooming.
We had a look.
Oh yeah, that was early doors, wasn't it? When I was like I was in awesome mode in the rain. Yeah.
Circuit's optimum.
Yeah, Back to good conditions. Full attack. We're going to check.
Tires are getting warmer, but front brakes are freezing.
Don't worry, they will warm up.
Well, the one now.
You might want to double check your ABS and TC settings because it was a greasy track for Fever.
And he's got ABS at 5,
Yeah.
and his
ABS
traction
is
control is 6.
5.
You could probably drop your traction control at least to 5.
I realised the traction control cut was on 3
It'll help you out of the
when I
corner.
was driving in the rain. Changes back to 8, and I think it was in the setup or something.
Yeah, I had some of the settings quite low. That was comfy.
So current fuel a lap is looking at 3.2 liters.
Okay. How long's left? An hour and 1 minute.
Lap times are improving steadily.
How much fuel have you got on board at the moment?
1 second.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, 333 is the drive-through.
Ouch.
I am currently in 107.
You're on the bubble. It's right on the bubble, so we'll keep an eye on it. Well, you've got to do the drive-through as well, and you'll be light on the throttle on that. So, but it's close. So, we'll keep an eye on it. We don't really want to stop for 5 litres of fuel.
Holy shit, that was understeer.
That saves some fuel.
Now, at the risk of going on about 13's widgets again, one of them is a race planner, and it actually works out how much fuel you need to get to the end of the race. Which really saved me in my last race because I knew I had to fuel save by halfway point because I could see how much fuel I needed and how much fuel I had. I could recommend that one. It would have been invaluable if Cody Jeep had it running, but it's not his fault because I didn't remind him or ask him about it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to save a bit more fuel.
Yeah.
Shift up a bit earlier.
Yeah. It's real endurance racing, fuel saving.
Yeah!
Your time's good, 53.9, it's good.
Yeah, I was looking at half a second better about each lap, but I think I might be able to do a low 153 next lap.
Everybody's in the pits. This will be their last stop for a lot of them.
Uno, dos, tres. La da 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 da.
We are currently P27.
Very good it is too.
Yeah. Roger behind us is a long way behind us. I think they're a lap behind us. That's the closest car.
Coming up to Roger us.
You're obsessed with that, aren't you?
Roger, Roger.
Yep.
That makes us 9th in class.
I have how many?
I might even be able to get us to the 52.9.
Out of 15 at the moment, still running.
So is everyone in our class still running them?
I don't know. There's been a few disqualifications, haven't there?
By the way, Steve, if you want to win at something, just look at my lap 200 start. Yeah, turn 1.
I'm not sure, I don't know how I can see that. Up there.
Yeah,
I'd muck up the live broadcast. I think I might also muck up pit wall if I stopped to rewound or anything.
Wait, I'll show you if I can.
If you can clip it, shove it on Discord, and then we can all laugh at you later. I mean, laugh at it.
Oh, that's right. Always kind of bugs out when I do this on my. Wait, I'm just gonna switch to my regular setup.
Sure.
I might as well, you know. I'm not driving anymore.
Alright, just went through the 100 litre mark.
Yeah, you're still right in the bubble. Still on 3.2 litres a lap.
3.23.
Oh, it's going to be tight. Yeah. 3.23 indicates 101 litres required with no reserve. Mind you, that's based on a lap time of 152. Because of the reality.
Does that incalculate like an extra lap?
No, there's no reserve on 101. A 5% fuel reserve gives you 106 litres. So stay on the engine, Matt. Keep, if you are able to take any fuel saving measures, please do so.
Yeah, I'm shifting up a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Should be enough.
Well, over an hour, it might just make the difference. Save you 10-15 seconds. Include, well, I think 10-15 seconds plus the slowing down and speeding up again. Honest, the 27th place would be a real save, wouldn't it, from where we were? Thank you. You're going to be finished around.
I'm really not having issues with this setup.
Just a bit gadget then. It's going to finish by about 10 o'clock this race, so I'll know what to do myself for the rest of the evening.
Watch F1.
No, I'd have to download it first. I guess none of them got blown up though, I would have heard about it by now.
So, who's this sumbitch behind me? 1.6.
Number 13 is P12. Grabrelda. No, I don't know who that is. Never come across them before. Don't think 13's been mentioned much in dispatches. It's not orange. There was an orange BMW that was causing some concern. There are now BMWs in P1, P2, P4, P5, P6, P7.
I hope you didn't say anything criminalizing. Got on video.
Somehow the car in P19 is on the fastest lap.
I think I'm gonna give it a bit of a gamble. Slightly decreased traction control. Alright, never mind that.
Looking at the replay, it's a lot less sketchy than it was when I was driving. I thought I was way closer to the guy, but...
Oh, you see. We knew you were safe.
Yeah, fuel consumption is now at 3.18.
That's good. It's like it's like you're trying to fill your real car up, isn't it? You're trying to save a few quid.
No, not really.
Next checkpoint I've worked out fuel for will be at 50 minutes to go.
Little Volkswagen has 75 horsepower, and I use all of them.
Oh, Discord's having a meltdown again.
Of course, it's Discord.
Yeah.
Did we catch channel?
Oh wait, this is actually a battle for position.
Yeah, I used the wrong audio track. Oh, that's fine.
I thought you were quiet. I think the mistake the people on Discord are having a meltdown over is actually being bothered by people flashing the lights at them. I generally don't actually notice it's happening.
Thank you. Wait, since when is he faster? Oh, he's in a lap, isn't he? Yeah, he's up a lap.
Yeah, 99. Well, be wary of 991. They've been involved in quite a number of, quite a lot of action in this race, let's say.
Yeah, just unlap myself. Fuel's down to 316 a lap.
That engine map's working nicely. You're looking, how much, well, 25 more seconds will last you. Yeah, when you go over the start-finish line, quick glance, shout out how much you've got. If it's above 86, then we're starting to get on top of it.
Sorry, what do I have to say?
How much fuel you've got left as you cross the start-finish line.
That would be 88.2.
Okay, the target with no reserve would have been 86, so you're already 2 litres over target.
Good.
So if you can get it to 3 or even 6, that means you've got 2 laps in hand.
If I can get it to what?
At the moment, you are 2 litres over target. You needed 86, and you've got 88. If you can get 3 litres over target, that's an entire lap, isn't it? Because you're using 3 litres a lap. If you can get it 6 litres over target, you've got 2 laps in hand, and you can really start to put your foot down again. But we'll keep monitoring it every 5 minutes. We'll do the next checkpoint at 45 minutes to go.
Right, stint time is at 45 minutes.
Oh wow! And there are
oh shit!
There you go. You're alright. Free going off the grass, and then away you go. You've got bags of time behind you, and the distance in front is almost an entire lap. So all you really need to focus on is just bringing it home, really. Oh, the stars are out now. Apparently, it's sunny.
It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining.
Oh dear God. Such glad Nins isn't here as well. Poor old Josh is having a bit of a meltdown on Discord.
What's it about?
Oh, Batmark is flashing lights and letting people through. He's feeling aggrieved, I think, because people are coming past and flashing the lights at him a lot. Whereas, like I said, I normally don't really notice people flashing him the lights, and we'll make way for him when it's the right moment. We don't get in the way, but we don't leap out of the way. You know, as soon as they're within 2 seconds of us. One of them had a grumble about Badger.
Don't we all?
They had a grumble about me.
Yeah. No, I don't think you got mentioned. The Badger was in their way, and they decided to ping you, Koji, for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw it as well.
We're off again.
I need Competico was the rubber bending, that's right.
I think if I send it one lap, I could probably get a pretty quick lap time, but... So I've been saving fuel quite a bit.
Oh, and one of them still complaining because they pulled back in front of somebody in the braking zone, got hit.
How are we doing?
People having little mini meltdowns on Discord, unfortunately.
It's best just not to go on there, isn't it?
Yeah. Our fuel preservation plan looks to be working well. Go Jeep's driving well and getting on top of it. I think we got 2 litres in hand. Last checkpoint. We got. Oh, yeah. Blakeman's got a drive through ahead of us, but they're almost a lap up.
Yeah, but if they've got I suppose if they've got to drive through, can they pit at the same time or not?
No, you have to serve your penalty separate.
Mm.
Do we have another pit stop?
If the timer is a bit difficult, then they might actually have to do another drive-through.
You will have to do a drive-through, definitely, because of the time.
Yeah. I don't know when they last stopped. If they stopped dead on an hour and 5, they won't need to. We've got to do a roll through the pits. Koji's doing a good job of conserving fuel, which means we won't have to stop from the looks of things. We'll just need to roll through the pits and reset the timer, and then you'll have 5 minutes to the end of a race.
But I felt like everyone during the rain put the engine map on like 8 or something, because the straights I was just closing in so quickly. Like in the braking zone, I didn't want to be close to them.
No, it's horrible, ain't it? Trying to find the braking point when they're right up behind.
I was feeling a bit bouncy. For some reason, suddenly.
Always.
Yeah, welcome to this car. Change every 5 laps.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Oh, what's that on there? Oh, sorry.
They look someone else, but...
There's a big pile up in first chicane, it looks of things. 165's on the right, so I'm a bit of a mare. We just see the lights on 165 going white, yellow, white, yellow.
You're part of it.
I think they're going to get going. You want to shout out your fuel level when you've got a right moment?
78.9.
Copy.
Are you just making a chart?
No, I've got a fuel calculator, we're tracking it. You are nearly 3 litres up on target. So nearly a full lap in hand.
Yeah, I'd like to keep it at 350.
Yeah. Well, as we always, you have to do a lap after the leader's finished, don't you? We'd ideally want to, I think, get 2 laps in hand and just be safe. But the way you preserved fuel in the first 15-20 minutes, I think we should do that. I think we should make it.
I'm pretty sure this car is more fuel efficient than the flicking Volvo I have here.
All those times you had to do those fuel saving exercises in the Formula 1 games, and you thought, I'll never have to use this.
True.
I love the tire one, I hate the fuel one.
I mean, even in Euro Truck Simulator, I can get very low fuel consumption.
You won't be there on time, but you barely use any fuel doing it.
Oh, very much in time. Now I'll even be early with low fuel consumption.
What I always did in the F1 games was like put in a banging lap and then just lift on the straight towards the finish.
Yeah. And then when the car got all upgraded, it was a bit too easy, wasn't it? You'd just sail for them all.
Last time I did a career mode was in 2021. I was doing like a 2-player one, but the second player kind of ditched on me. So
yeah.
Okay.
I found when I went back to it after doing ACC, I couldn't feel anything from the cars. I had no idea what was going on, and I just kept spinning every corner.
Yeah, same.
Terrible.
Driving F1 cars, and like I said, of course, is a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Especially in AOR.
They're a lot more tricky to handle, and therefore you end up with more crashes.
They're definitely tricky to handle, but
Did I just see a shooting star?
I can't tell from my view.
Lights in your mirror.
Nah, it's a shooting star, mate. Don't be disheartened. Whatever you saw.
I understand actually that the stars are correctly positioned in the sky apparently for the time of year when this race takes place.
I can't see a damn star.
Okay, good. What the fuck is that? Kunos can position the stars perfectly, but they can't
Yeah.
have a proper like, endurance system.
No. Can't do a system where you can all log into a race, but yeah.
I want to see that Jura. Like, stars are just the main priority.
Yes. I'm sure I read that once. I'm sure I'm not. Whether it's correct or not, I don't know.
And advertising for Coach Dave Academy. Every time I drive a Monza, I suddenly want to buy some setups. And Spa, I think.
Okay. 991's putting his foot down. He's doing 151s now. Full lap ahead of us, aren't they?
Yeah.
Checkpoint. That's your fuel level, please.
Give me a second.
Sure.
Oh, that was way too early.
Better too early than too late.
72.2.
Still only just 2 litres over target. Still very tight.
I'm just gonna go full Formula E mode now. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you pass here, mate. Or I will.
He is. He's coming through whether you like it or not. It's got a BMW, don't you know?
It's a Beamer.
Is your fuel consumption still 316?
It's 306.
Wow. Unlike Sebastian Vettel, OEG will have a sample available for us at the end of a race.
Sample?
Oh, yeah. I don't want a sample from you, thank you very much, Badger.
Speak for yourself, Steve.
You're a very, very sick individual.
It says I've got 22 laps remaining.
About 44 minutes, really. Looking good. Looking good.
That's really good.
I know the fuel consumption now corrects itself, doesn't it, for the last number of laps? So maybe it's as you're going round, that engine map's knocking down the number, making your fuel stretch further.
Not gonna make him difficult.
I know. So.
The number 4 car again.
Oh, he's you had to tangle with that with your Jeep. It's like Badger's wet dream, that car. That's the car Badger wishes he was driving.
Is that like the other Aston Martin?
It's. I think he wants the setup that they're using. He's convinced it's making a difference.
Ooh, 728 has a stop and go.
Oh, that's them miles up front. That's Gixxer. That's Gixxer, Morphe, etc. How have they managed that?
Morphe's doing it.
Is it Morphe's fault? Is that the way their team operates as well? Wherever it goes wrong, it's Morphe's fault.
Yeah, once always a scapegoat.
If you get into any sort of traffic issues or anything, Jeep, don't forget you've got to drive through the pits at some point. So if it suits you more to go in the pits and let's say let 5 cars go past you, you can do that anytime you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it'll reset for you for the 65 minutes.
Yeah. So there's a few cars just going through Ascari now. There's about 5 of them. And it'll probably cost you less time if you, depending on how they arrive at you.
I'll make a drive through right now then.
You don't need to do it yet. Just, as they're catching you, you see a load of cars coming up behind you. It'd be like safer to get out of their way, isn't it?
Morphe has a stop go 30.
Is it Morphe? Have they just changed? Is Morphe in the car? Oh, you'll get some right stick from his team for that one. That's what it was. It was a pit stop. Morphe came out and... Oh, unless it was on the way in, and it's not Morphe's fault.
Yeah, you get it on the way out.
It's usually on the way in, though, isn't it, when you overspeed on the pit entry?
Yeah, but you still only get a penalty once you leave.
Yeah, it's applied as you leave the pit, so it's not necessarily Morphe's fault. Because it'd be an unusual one, wouldn't it, to release the pit lane limiter and accelerate before the line?
Yeah.
How much fuel you got left?
Give me a second.
2 liters.
62.5.
You've got more than enough to do 35 minutes.
No, it's that's now you're hitting the 5% reserve. You're still on 306 consumption. Tell us when you're out the next corner.
It's lower. It's wait, it is 306.
306, okay. Yeah, according to this now, with 62 litres and 34 minutes to go, you're on the 5% reserve level of fuel.
I'm sure for like a 25-minute race, I would put in 36 litres. And you're running like, you've got 60 odd litres.
I'm working out from a lap time of 1:53. Take that for a while.
Wait, when the race ends, can we get some screenshots of the tyre wear?
Oh, now you're asking. I always forget that.
Don't lift too much, mate. Just you can let him go around at the end.
Yeah, if we're doing slower lap times, we're doing 1:54s, then yeah, with 60 litres is with a 5% reserve.
Loads, mate. I would do it on a... Just wait till it gets to 30 minutes. I would do a 30-minute race with crikey, less than 50 litres, definitely.
Fuel consumption is now at 3.01.
Yeah, your fuel consumption is really good. Your fuel level is good for a 30-minute race.
You think I'd put in 108 litres for an hour race, balls out.
If you're doing lap times of 154 with a fuel consumption of 301, you would need 51 litres with a 5% reserve at 30-minute mark. So I think we're on track. I think going to engine map 1 would be dangerous, but feel free to don't feel you've got to save fuel. Use the car to the max. But we're between positions anyway. 991 is a lap ahead of us.
See what happens when it hits 30 minutes.
Holy shit, that's a lot of debris.
Tell me how much you got when it hits 30 minutes.
And Roger is almost an entire lap behind us.
See, the other thing is normally if I'd done an hour race, I'd put on 105 or 108 litres. Sometimes I'll finish with like between sort of 7 and 12.
Slow car ahead.
I reckon we got...
330 is going slow. Trying to find them. It's P3 as well, they won't be happy. We'll be back up to speed.
Right, I think I might just send it for this lap just because I feel like it.
We think you're good for fuel. If you stay on engine map 2, the way it's doing a very good job of saving fuel, you can probably push. Morphy's serving his stop go.
Goodness.
Uno, dos, tres.
You count to 3, do you, when you hit that? See these
big lot of traffic behind you. Yeah. A lot of cars.
Yeah, that's why I'm gunning it.
Handbags. Discord.
That's all that ever happens, isn't it? Discord.
We have a laugh at ours and our tier 1.
yeah, but I don't think I've seen on the AOR anything but moaning.
Don't try it. Goodbye.
Right, go down here. Tell me how much fuel you got now.
I'm currently on 55.2 with consumption of 3.0.
Alright, you can just go for it. Just do what you want now.
Let's stay on engine map 2 though.
We'll check.
Inside.
What a little fucker.
Wanker.
He's gone into the wall. He's gone into the wall.
I bet that'll be your fault.
Wanker.
Come on, no more.
Which car was it?
Eugene's behind mine.
I have no clue.
Watch out for... We don't want any revenge incidents. No. Is Eugene on the inside, is he? No, I thought I said... Oh, no. I thought I said no one else. Eugene's coming back.
Eugene's right behind. Let him go.
Is it Eugene? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Eugene.
Come on, Eugene. Give it a berries.
The Bentley behind is Bonkers.
Oh, is it Bonkers Bentley again?
It is Bonkers Bentley, so wait. Careful, he's going to make a dive. Yeah, just take it easy.
Yeah, feel free to do your thing. We'll keep an eye on it, but I'm pretty confident that you've got nothing to worry about.
I've got 23 minutes left on my stint timer.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a worry about that beaver that you had a clunk coming back at you.
It's quite a big wad of traffic behind me.
Yeah, I'd say do the drive-through and let the traffic through. Give yourself a bit of a clearer track. Whoa!
Yeah, give yourself a drive-through now because there's a shitload behind you. And
Yeah,
might get yourself some
drive-through.
Oh, really? There's traffic everywhere, isn't there? Spread out a little bit.
Yeah, there's quite a bit behind.
Whereabout is the braking?
It's the orange marker. Brake now, brake now, brake now.
Oh, way too early.
better too early than too late. You don't want to stop go 30, do you? No.
I want to be Morphe.
Yeah. Poor Morphe. It could have been Gixxer who got that for him. And everybody said it's Morphe's fault.
How come your headlights aren't on high beam?
My headlights should be on high beam.
They are.
They are. You can see the blue glow inside the car. That means he's got full set on.
Oh, I'm looking at it. It's yellow.
Yeah, but that's just...
Yeah, but you said somebody else's car was purple.
No, it really is yellow.
Go. You've got a clear track behind.
God, dear.
That worked out well, I think.
Yes.
Pretty big gap. And then about 3 cars and then more of a gap.
Okay.
That has to put us from 27th into 27th. Wow. Master plan. Unless someone has a big pit stop going up.
I think.
Just tell me when the next fuel target thingy is.
Well, if we work it out at 25 minutes, that's 50 seconds away. I think you're safe and dry now.
If you've got over 40 litres, you can just balls out now.
Over 40?
Yeah.
I've got 50.
No.
Yeah, you can go full attack. Maybe we'll do a call at 15 minutes to go, and if you've still got 50 litres, you can go engine map 1 again if you want. It's going to be difficult though, because closest car ahead of us is a lap away, and the closest car behind us is a lap away. 723's off after Parabolica, after Ascari, where he's rejoining the track and get back up to speed. You should be clear by the time you get there. Car behind us has only just gone through the second chicane. Car ahead of us is just also gone through the second chicane. So we're in no man's land.
Fuel is 49.0 with 302 average.
That's loads, mate.
You've got plenty of fuel to the end of a race.
1 hour race, I'd only put in 108 and drive it.
So, yeah, it's all worked out. I think it works. We're looking good.
Right, now this is where the fast lap times are gonna come.
Yeah, just
it's where the fun begins.
You could go map.
Don't go stuffing it into the wall, I think is the key bit.
Oh, because you're just...
Yeah, because we can't catch the car ahead. And we can't be caught by the car behind unless we make a huge cock up.
In other words, don't beat my time.
The thing that might, and I don't think it would get us, would be that little bump that took place in Parabolica, but I think that was the other car driving into us.
Yeah.
I still had the corner.
You gave him
they lap behind. If they wanted to unlap, just do it elsewhere or flash your lights at me. But
you gave him room, mate. I think if you closed him down and pushed him off, fine. But you gave him room, so
yeah,
it's up to him to get by in it.
Yeah,
safely. That'd be harsh. We've got him in for that.
right, fastest lap so far 151.4. Let's see if we can get it faster.
Drive driving off the track. You got P2 behind you, so you're gonna have to make way for him if he catches you.
If he catches me.
What are your tyre pressures like?
Tyre pressures bit lower. Well, lefts are good. Right are about. Right front is about half a psi too low.
Okay, when I pick up a little bit more speed, you probably lean on them a little bit more.
It is just 23 degrees track temperature down there.
Yeah, but these
I've never seen that before. 2 cars have got the fastest lap.
Interesting.
P2 and P3 are both showing purple.
So I didn't find any real drop off in grip.
I think that's
Not that we had any in the first place.
I think that's because we were going quite slow. In all honesty. Don't bother with. We finished with the race spreadsheet for today. Stint time has been reset. Fuel to the end of the race. Just need to bring it home.
Boink.
Ooh, in one piece.
Dan
Just
Loft.
need to bring it home.
Yeah, 2 seconds later. Oh, whoops. Dan Lofts is getting himself a bit too busy. He's saying 833, thanks, mate. I don't even know who he is.
833 what?
Thanks. We must have let somebody through or something.
Who said it?
Dan Lofts. I don't know what car he's in or anything. I think he needs to understand we couldn't give 2 shits about him. We're interested in getting ourselves to the end and in one piece.
Yeah, that'd be the Sousa you just let through.
Oh, is it the... is it 482 who told us we had a shit ping earlier? Yeah.
Yeah, might be, yeah.
Yeah, now he's feeling a bit guilty about it because we didn't have a shit ping.
Right, fuel is at 4210, 3.16 a lap.
You got loads, mate.
I totally forgot to brake.
That's fine.
That's the kind of excuse we got on lap 1.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Did you get a trophy?
Don't get a cut warning, you know.
You didn't even get a warning for that.
Did you get a warning?
No, I got a fucking drive-through.
Anyway.
You couldn't.
Scumbag game.
And that might cost us, so we need to, careful what we push him.
Take it now.
Yeah, we only got 3 laps. Yeah, get it as fast as possible. We're going to have to battle now with Rogers. After you do the drive-through, switch to engine map 1. You can push for the last 20 minutes because it might be really tight.
I can't believe you got a drive-through for that. Straight to a drive-through.
Engine map 1.
Yeah, do it when you're going down the... Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Do it when you go down the pit lane.
Fuck.
Quick, get through the pits. I have the feeling we're going to get another one.
What did you do?
It was...
Careful going left, careful cutting left.
That's it. Concentrate.
Brake. Let the run.
He was concentrating on changing the engine map.
No, I literally just checked my mirror for a second.
No.
Shit.
I'll bet he went, oh, fucking hell.
Limits are off, go.
God, he comes freaking down there, doesn't he?
Please don't go so close to the pit lane when I'm exiting.
Oh. Oh, they're crazy. It's like you've been mugged by a load of fucking bees.
I suspect Roger. No. Where is?
Your indicator's on to the right, mind.
Yeah, the indicator's on.
Just give it the bears, mate.
Why is my light flashing? Why is my light flashing?
What
Roger is 10 seconds ahead.
My lights just started to flash for no reason.
What light?
Like
front damage. No. You've got front damage to the car from the incident, so your lights are flashing because of that. Ignore it.
Right, the headlights. Yeah.
Holy shit! This is annoying.
Annoying. It usually happens when you're braking, doesn't it? As you're braking.
Nobody else can see it but you.
So it's fine for us.
No, people think sometimes they have to box to get it fixed, or they'll get a penalty, but it doesn't. It's been programmed to not bother the other drivers. 10-second gap now to Roger ahead.
That's a good idea, because if they didn't do that, I'd be thinking.
Inside.
Mr. Dick, give me your slipstream. Boom, 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 boom.
Do we know who we hit?
I have no clue. I think it might be. I think it might be Deepak actually.
No, I don't think it was.
I think it was a car of this color.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I thought it was a Beamer, wasn't it?
Well, that's just a case of odds, isn't it? If you make it a Beamer.
If it's a Beamer, does that mean that he gets the points and we get a pat on the back for taking him out?
Second gap to Roger.
Are we catching?
Is Roger someone we can overtake?
It was the car that was behind us before all the incidents. They are pulling away at the moment. It was 10 seconds a little while ago.
Exploring it. I've got 33.7 remaining.
I think we're good for fuel to the end of the race. There's only 15 minutes to go.
Yeah, you're fine. That's shitloads of fuel. That's enough for 25 minutes. 20 minutes. Because when I'm on AOR and on public for a 20-minute race, I put in 36 litres. Then we've got a couple left at the end.
So who was the guy who's in front of us again?
It's Roger. It's 13.8 seconds. We're doing a 52.0, you're doing a 53.5.
Oh, it's so annoying, those lines. Might have been this guy.
No, it's blue. It was definitely a dark colour, wasn't it? Mad Bentley boys behind again.
Oh, hello, hello.
Yeah, you got it.
That was a really weird understeer suddenly. Yeah.
Try and calm it down a little bit and focus on staying on the track. You will not catch Roger, who's going too quick. Just need to focus on bringing it home, I think. 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, it's really hard to see some of the apexes when the lights go out.
Oh yeah, I bet it is, yeah. So, how far ahead are we of the car behind, Steve?
Should be well over a lap.
No, okay. So if we were to get a 30-second,
They've crossed the start-finish line. We are through the second. But I don't know how many laps there may be between us, so with the next sector we might get a gap.
so will they add it on at the end?
Yes, if we reach the end of a race, which looks likely, they won't be able to.
There's someone behind me. Oh, that's opposition. Shit.
No, it's not. He's a
No,
lap down.
no.
Let him go. He's a lap down. If he wants to go, let him go.
What?
BMW, there's no BMW behind us.
Oh wait, no, I have my thing set on
Overall, yeah.
Yeah, that what? Oh no, he's. Yeah, don't worry.
Chan is the car that's behind us. He's just gone massively off track going out of Lesmo 2. But they're at least half a lap, but I'm not getting a time gap from him, so I don't know if it's over a lap.
It's a minute, isn't it?
Yeah. Suto in P31's going to drive through, and they're in the pits now. Yeah, they're a long way behind us. It's Chan. Luckily, you weren't that bad today, Badger, so we've only got 2 license points.
so far.
Yeah, you can imagine we'll get 2 more for what the other incident, so that will be 4, so we should be safe so long as you don't kill anybody else.
Current objective, don't commit murder.
That seems to be my objective every time I go out, but it doesn't always pan out that way.
Oh, this corner is just blind. I have to release the brakes earlier just to be able to see the apex.
Got plenty of time, just do that. Both lights are going out here, not just one flickering.
It's both lights that go out.
Car in the middle of a track, car in the middle of a track.
What are you doing? You gotta give us some room, Bellend.
There's a car in the middle of a track just after Ascari on the straight.
We're nowhere near that, mate.
No, actually, no, it wasn't there. It was after T1. I'm following Roger ahead of us. We only just avoided that. Keep your eyes open as you go through the next section.
Hello.
Well, that looks fun.
Another.
Has the story continued over here?
No.
To some extent, we went on a
You don't ever have any problems.
strong fuel-saving run. When Coey Jeep got in the car, it was working out very well indeed. We'd saved the fuel. We only needed to roll through the pits. But then I think Coey Jeep got a bit overexcited and started talking about going for a fastest lap, and then we got a drive-through. So we got involved in an incident, and unfortunately we've dropped back from 27th back to 28th.
I should not be trying to go very fast now that my concentration is...
You've probably only got like 4 laps to go.
There's 7 minutes left.
Deaf role playing.
And whatever you do, don't take the leader out.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, no. Who was it again? Oh yeah, it was. I think it was in the Challenge League that my teammate decided to take out the leader on one race.
Or he decided to. Or
he sort of forgot to brake.
Forgot. Is that how he said it?
But speaking of the leader...
He's behind you.
Shit.
That's why I said, don't take him out.
I can't even take him out to dinner?
Nope.
Take him out for dinner in the
He
gravel
has expensive tastes.
You're doing well driving with no lights.
So, where did you guys qualify again?
Yellow.
Third from last. 495. In the middle of a track, Go right, go left, go left, go left, go left, go left.
Oh, fucker, why's he back in?
It's that orange BMW again.
Yeah, it's my friend.
Yes, I have a warning there.
Is that your friend?
That's the one who killed me.
Alright.
And, well, no, he killed Dammy, I think.
Outside. Cham behind's got a drive through, so they're definitely out of the picture for us. Oh, and the BMW behind you just lost it and went into the wall.
Oh, God, yeah.
On their own. 5 minutes.
I think it's because there's so much debris there, I almost lost this as well.
3 laps.
5 minutes to go. We can't make any places up, but we can lose them, so just keep it tidy.
Ooh, I'm gonna jump back to the other room. Looks like Eugene's gonna take a space. He's right up the chuff of someone. Where's the other room? There.
Actually, they've got pedals.
What's going on there?
French Beamer took out leader. Okay then.
He took out the leader.
Oh, see, that's what you didn't want to do.
That's good. Well, you didn't do it, so that's all good.
You know what's dramatic there? They've got a 15-second penalty, and it's showing the gap as P2 is 13 seconds. But it isn't now. It's less. It's 0.5 of a second. So that has cost them the win.
Oh dear. Is that the crazy Beamer took him out in that orange thing?
I cut to it when the lead was recovering. But they've lost the race on that one.
I have bad news. My lights are now cutting out on straights as well.
That's right.
You need lights.
I've got good news. You've only got 2 laps to do.
3 minutes 50 to go.
Do we need to be our eyes? Turn right.
How's the fuel?
Fuel's 14.4, so that should be good.
RMC tons.
Unless I have a fuel leak. Or a certain fuel pump issue.
It's reserved for Red Bulls.
I do have 2 Red Bull hats, so...
Fucking fanboy.
Haven't got any Red Bulls then.
We like the racing, we don't like the product.
Never drunk a Red Bull.
Don't even try it.
Mismatch.
It's
Desire to.
Only when you're shit-faced and it's got a Jägermeister bomb in it.
Can't drink Jägermeister at all. Why do you want to drink cough medicine for fun?
And when you drink, you do stupid things.
That's probably why I don't drink much. I've been a big contemplating why I did an all-inclusive holiday when I don't really drink.
Well, you could try eating a lot.
I could have just gone full board and we'd done with that.
Yeah, you would have probably been cheaper, like, and a better food. I find usually on all-inclusive holidays, like the drink and the food is like the cheapest thing possible.
Don't go to church.
Chop chop.
Now we want to come for as well.
1 minute 23 to go.
Ooh, there's a big battle coming behind you, first and second.
Yeah, car behind us is, whoa, he's half a lap down.
Hey, that's a leader.
Yeah. Just back out. Just back out of it. They've got a lot.
In front of me.
Oh no, how did he do that? Although, to be fair, second place, he hadn't really got to chase the leader, has he? He just got to sit there.
Yeah, he's got a 15-second penalty to live off, so he's no pressure. Don't take the risk.
Here you go, buddy. Last lap. That's worth letting him by.
Yeah, one less lap to do.
Lights, please.
Oh, that's good reason to keep it with them in front, isn't it? They can light the way for you.
Follow the tail lights. Oh, what's going on there?
I think this is going to be some carnage in front of me.
Yeah, don't get involved.
Especially with that one car there.
Whoa, Jesus. Just take it easy. It's like they're all over the track in front of you.
Are they fighting for a win in the last lap?
No, because P1's got a 15-second penalty and P2 is less than a second behind him. P3 is a lap down, which is impressive. So P2's won.
Can I do my signature move? My signature move?
Which one's that?
Somehow I've managed to, back in the Formula 3 league, I managed to finish the race spinning in reverse.
No, don't do that.
Do it. Wait, pussy. Oh, crash ahead.
Oh, steady, right across the track.
Oh, whoa, is that the leaders? Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's McLaren.
Yeah, that's the car that shows.
Oh, he just panicked and just drove it right into the wall, really high speed.
That wasn't a car, that's a fidget spinner.
672, is it? That's a highly placed car, wasn't it? That was P8.
Oh,
over the line.
72 is the drive-through.
For ignoring the stint.
Over the line.
Yay, let's go.
Oh, he's got a drive-through. Oh, no. It depends how much it's worth. The gap was 32 seconds. Roger in front of us has a drive-through.
Oh.
If
it's a lot more, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be 2 minutes. We might have P27.
Wait. Roger in front of us has a drive-through.
Yeah, you got a drive-through right on the last lap.
I'm going to get a penalty.
I think you'll get 30-second penalty. If they've got 2-minute penalty, a drive-through, if you don't serve it at the end of a race, is a big penalty. So it all depends on what that penalty translates to. They've not crossed the line yet, you see. Oh. No, but Roger hasn't. He's not finished the race.
He can still serve it.
So he can still drive through, and he's a lap ahead of you.
Oh.
So I think he'll save that place because he's a lap ahead.
364.
Make sure you make a screenshot of the tires, if you can.
They're giving it out now.
I want to see if I have any like graining or blistering.
Depends where he goes now. He's driving into the pits, but I don't know if it counts because you can't drive through the pits. You've already crossed the finish line.
Can he not come out?
Well, that's what I'd try and do, but I don't know if it'll count. The plus 30 seconds he's got wasn't enough.
Man!
They've kept the place, so they got a 30-second penalty because they didn't serve it before the actual end of the race. He's still trying to do it. He's got a 30 seconds.
And how far behind are we?
They were a lap up.
Oh, we're going to get 30 seconds as well. Oh,
We will. They were a lap up anyway, so they kept it by the skin of the teeth.
That's all right. 26 there.
26.
No, people are quitting the server. We were 29th, 28th, I think.
26. I'll take
Got away with that one. That Roger really got away with that one there.
I like the fireworks at night. They're cool.
Can I say, I think you were being a bit greedy at the end.
Yeah,
I think the drive.
Lost a bit of concentration.
Yeah, I think the drive through
From your
killed us.
Your long double stint.
Yeah.
And well, the positives are we've proven that Badger can do a double stint for all his crane.
Well, I never said I liked doing it.
Why is he doing a pit stop?
I think he's just teleporting back to the pits. They're probably bricking it, thinking we're going to lose a place. But because I've actually been here before myself with Eugene, we know what happens.
You go back to pits.
It's Morphy 30 in the end.
Yeah, that really hurt him. He had 2 stop goes on the trot. Gixer got one, and then when Morphy had to serve it, Morphy got one as well.
Well, you can't moan about that. We started about 37th, didn't we? So we've picked up even.
There was a series of cock-ups, I think, that have cost us about 5 places. Mine, yours, Corey Jeeps. We'll put some time aside and we'll think of something as well that Fever did that we can blame as well.
You are?
I said there was my issue with the menu and the reset to pits. There was your issue with killing somebody and getting a repairs and a penalty. And then there was obviously Corey Jeep had a few issues at the end. We'll have to think of something that Fever did.
What, his earphones ran out of batteries?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What sort of team player lets his headset run out of battery power halfway through the race, leaving his teammates fumbling in the dark with strategy?
Oh,
there you go.
I feel.
So there we go.
Oh, it's all right. It was good.
Thanks for the setup, Badger.
Yeah, thanks for the setup, Badger.
I don't mind the setup, quite like it.
I thought it was brilliant in the day. Fucking rubbish when I got in it.
Well, it was weird. It seemed okay at night, didn't it? When the track cooled, at least I don't think Corey Jeep and Phoebe said they didn't have too many issues with it, but I couldn't get any times out of it, and then you hated it, Badger.
Yeah, I did. Couldn't believe it was the same car. Really couldn't. Well, even like Dan said, it was like changing every couple of laps. It was a completely different car. But I done long runs as well. Even my practice, even on the practice server, I done long runs. I done like a 30-minute run with 108 litres of fuel. And I was like knocking in 151s. And it was just like, yeah, it's easy, isn't it? Easy to drive.
Yeah, no. You don't know. Well then, kids. Time to turn YouTube off, I think, I'm sure.
Yeah, fuck
my audience of one. Yeah, my audience of one that's watching. Oh wait, it's me that's watching because it's on my tablet.
Oh,
there we go. So
just been told to fuck off.
Yeah. So yeah, he told me to fuck off, you little gits. Right, you're all suspended from the team. Farewell, YouTube.